The coast-to-coast radio sets off my microphone.
Is that conspiracy theory channel thing?
It's just the AM radio station where people rant about liberals and 1 hour of talking about werewolves.
So that was that they were involved in the last game. So
Oh yeah, because I know why he did that, because I found out that if I go into this voice chat from my phone in my car, I sound like an AM radio phone caller. I just kept doing that.
I mean, it served as a good tip off as to not drink the milkshake, which was it wasn't ignored. He didn't pass along that information.
There's some hillbilly woman screaming about Obama on it right now. For some reason.
Well, he was the devil.
Wanna know why we got Trump? Because Obama was a bad president.
she blames having Trump on Obama. So,
Hello.
well, shit. I think we're only missing one now.
Oh, man, is this gonna be like a full game?
5 fucking players. I'll be able to potentially soak a sniper bullet to my head.
Really?
All right.
I mean, I'll probably still die, but there's a chance he'll soak it.
Nice.
Now, if it's,
Can I get a mic check?
So you said that the gift requirement was
Oh dear. I don't hear anything.
winning.
doesn't
Uh-oh.
hear anything.
Can you not hear any of us at all?
Silence means no.
Hmm.
Silence implies consent.
Yes.
All right. Can you guys hear me now?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Can hear you.
Good deal. Good deal.
You said that the gift requirement was 5.
That is very loose. Gift requirement is don't worry about it.
All right. Well, it's time for guerrilla warfare.
No, 6 players possibly.
Big game.
You could almost play baseball.
Almost.
I'll actually do pretty good in that game.
So I still have like 2 things we could do. We could do baseball, or we could all go to Mexico.
I am down for either.
What does the next one play?
Dying.
Why don't
Mexico.
Mexican
Mexico
baseball.
sounds good.
Alright.
I don't care.
Much like Telly at current, I could go either way.
I don't know. I don't know anything about baseball, so Mexico's probably a better bet.
I don't
Yeah,
think
me
it's
neither.
actual baseball.
I've read the Wikipedia page for how baseball is played.
You hit
so-
the ball with the bat and you run like hell.
Don't need to know baseball words to
pretty
be one player.
self-explanatory.
This is true.
Yo, I didn't get a gift from the last game. Can I like just fill in one right now?
Did you win the last game?
Yeah, it was the magic quest.
Then you
What
have
do you
the gift.
want? Yeah, what do you want?
What's the one that makes my fist into lethal damage?
Oh, that's just give me fists into lethal damage.
Okay, sounds good.
You get claws or something.
It's just like more being better at fighting.
What?
He wants to be the punch man.
Yeah, I want to be the One Punch Man.
One Punch Man. Who do we have? Who do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
A lot.
All right, who is everybody playing?
I'm just gonna play. I was gonna play Ryan.
Play the astronaut. By the way,
I-
I want to kidnap your astronaut.
Okay, I will play the astronaut then. I've not played him in a while.
You can play whoever you want, but if you play the astronaut, you're gonna be playing Irwin again.
Yeah, technically, Ryan has won more games, and the astronaut has like a 50-50 win rate.
I'm gonna be doing the meme and playing the Dark Blood, probably.
I have,
All right.
I have to ask what your astronaut has been doing.
He's kind of just been
Homeless?
milling about.
Homeless in Los Angeles?
I imagine wherever. I think what was the last person he hung out with? I think it was actually Pajit.
Did Pajik fix his eye?
No, I think he just analyzed it.
So-
It was fucked.
So for one game, I had Irwin playing tennis with the astronaut and smacking balls off your face before I went to the next game.
Okay. That's probably fine. So, did you say was that LA you would have been?
I was also, if you're homeless in
Yeah.
LA, I'm also homeless in LA. Stands to
Okay.
reason that you have my attention.
Yeah, I'll be homeless in LA then when I start. I'll just remember that.
That's really weird because that makes 3 of us homeless now.
Oh wait. Oh, okay, good. I
The
might
band of murder hobos.
We
My
could,
guy's rich though, so he's homeless by choice.
yeah, we could literally be standing on a street corner like the Mexicans who get picked up in like work
The-
buses.
except I'm going to pull up in a van and pick you up and take you somewhere.
Someone
Van.
comes up and registers us to vote.
Does the astronaut still have one perception in one eye?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm not going to.
We should
improve my
play. We should play baseball then.
Oh no.
All right.
He'll be the outfielder and first base.
Now I wanted to do like one more thing in prep for the baseball game before I actually ran it. Just listen to like some baseball announcer on the radio, and then I would just do the baseball announcer meme for the entire game.
If you just copy Samurai Champloo or that
Yeah, I was
Blue
just
Dogs
about to say.
episode.
Samurai Champloo episode.
Yeah.
Copy that completely.
Well,
Wait.
that's why he's doing the games because of that
Oh, is he?
episode.
Yeah.
I don't know, I think we should do Mexico first so you could get prepared for your baseball announcer voice thing.
Again, down for whatever.
If we do the baseball game, I could see everyone dying except me, just because I can soak damage pretty good.
And mine,
Yeah.
kick
I
her
have.
again now.
I'll just buy into my XP quickly. I've got 30 XP that I've not spent on this character.
Well, go ahead, get everybody's sheets in order. Go ahead and post your sheets. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick.
What channel should I go on?
Active game. You want to dump in an active game.
Alright.
Eli's been on 4 games, hasn't he?
I don't know.
I think he's been on
That's
4.
that's something that you need to keep track of, man.
I forget.
I'll be right back.
Sleazy Chan, your retainer.
She is the waifu / retainer.
What is the routine?
I do not have a sheet for my retainer yet. I need to get that sorted out.
Yeah.
Christian should jump in so that we have like 8 players and see some fucking place.
We don't even do like 8-player games IRL. If we have this many, we usually split into 2 games.
We're going to charge the gates.
I pity the fool who's running this game.
Oh, man. How much is it to get rid of a flaw again?
It's like 7 times the cost, I think, and 2 GM approval. Something like that.
It's 3 times current rating. Or not current.
Oh, what the fuck am I thinking of?
Who told you 7 times?
It's something written in the PDF. I'm thinking of the wrong thing, clearly.
Wait, what is major depression?
Oh, it's real bad.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Major depression, you maintain your willpower expenditure between games. So wherever you were last game, that's where you are the next month.
Oh, fuck.
And you don't restore willpower when you sleep.
Okay, how much is it to buy off?
Well, how do you get
11
back?
minus your morality in XP.
Oh, that's not so bad, actually.
If you're high morality.
Yeah. So, Telly, fun fact, the Bane Shake was totally Irwin. You haven't met Irwin yet, but it was totally Irwin.
Alright.
Are you gonna play, Christian?
No. Why would I play in this?
You don't want to be player number 8?
This is already like, this is at a limit when like you can see people's faces and like they're sitting next to you and you can impose your will on them. 7 players is already too much.
Yeah.
Online is this is go. As I said, I pity the fool who's running this.
It's Winnie, right?
This game's gonna go on. This game will go on like 3 times longer than it should have.
No, you could split. We got enough people to split it, right?
Like you just have like such a fucking mess before you.
I anticipate killing every single player in this game.
Should I make a new character then?
I say this
know.
was a quick game then. Nice.
Win condition is win the game of baseball.
Yeah, really though, you could do that.
Hold on, what's the thing with the foam or retinue? What do I gotta roll for all of them to say that they have powers?
You have to, well, you're basically limited by your willpower in days. So like just assume 30. Anything after that, you're just taking away from your willpower for the game. Unless you want to run side games where you regain willpower through your nature, you're basically limited to like 30. And then even so, it's probably going to be like just pick one of the Bane families from the book. Otherwise, like rolling randomly isn't really appropriate or possible.
Kyler was bitching at me that I'm supposed to roll Gnosis for like my 12 fucking retinue or something. Just so that
He was probably bitching about the Bane itself rolling against your retinue, like willpower. But like average willpower of a regular person is like 3 or 4. That's not that high of a difficulty to roll at. So I don't
That's
know.
good to know.
What a wow. I might not bring them on this game to mitigate more confusion, but
You already have 7 high rollers. Why not just bring fucking 50 retinue? Why not? Fuck it.
so I was told that 3 retinue means I have 12 and not 30.
Correct.
Okay, so I should bring 12 Fomor retinue with me on this. I want to fill up the audience. I'm filling up.
They can sit in the audience.
I'm
They
filling
could
up the
be the
seats.
baseball team, and we could be the audience.
Shit, like you could have a baseball. You could have several baseball teams. This is about a circuit.
I'll put them on the fucking bench. If a player goes out.
Oh, I might actually have A team and B team.
Fucking. That's what I'm saying. Run 2 games, you fucking mongoloids. Like, holy shit.
You mean 2 teams against one another,
Yeah,
right?
2 10s against is what he was going for. Have us fight each other at baseball.
I mean, you could do that.
No, I don't want to. I don't know if I trust low. I don't. How do we determine their power level of Fomors?
Split? Yeah.
Plot twist: we're actually just gonna play Monopoly.
Do it. So do we roll by like my power or my gnosis or my banes?
I've been defaulting that your Bane Gnosis is just 8. It may not be, but that's what I've been rolling in games where it becomes relevant.
Well, the fucking thing about it is that, like, if you want to increase the power of the Banes that you're summoning, you're probably going to want other gifts. Including one in particular that is used by the Black Spiral Dancers, that is, I am friends with Banes. Because technically, if you're making new Fomori with your power of procreation, it has to be like whichever strain you're infected with, and if it's not a particular one, then you should pick another one.
I should just pick these strains in the book.
Yeah.
At random?
I don't know.
Like random.
I mean,
like a strain like one strain here, one strain of this, another strain here.
Well, I would just pick whichever one you want to infect people like from now on with.
They're kind of like clans, right? So just pick like whichever one has the best Banes to give out to people. Or best negatives.
Well, ironically, there is no real best one, so you're just picking, basically.
Oh, speaking of picking things, I know we mentioned this. I don't remember what we decided. Is it cool to get a gift that lets you pick your taints and flaws when you procreate somebody? Well, I want to pick their taints and flaws, taints and powers.
That's something that should be presented, but I'd approve that. So, I mean, it's just up to other people to do that.
That is a good gift. Like, I was just operating on they just get random everything, and then I was just gonna handpick whoever the fuck I need. Pick the retard with one in all mentals and disintegration, but mind rape and mind blast.
I'm having a brain blast.
I guess it is a problem. Like, I don't. So random powers and taints, or I pick a strain. What's ideal?
Really? At this point, it's GM discretion on what happens and what Bane does what. But how ideally it'll work in the future is having strains and shit so that you can predetermine or determine what's going to happen with gifts.
So pick a
No.
strain, and I'm stuck with one strain because in that case, I'm picking like the most warrior strain that they have.
That's probably going to be the fucking bloodhounds.
That's not the one where they walk on all fours and have mouth faces. What is it?
No, it's the one where they're just slasher killers.
That's pretty fucking base because I want to become the Dark Eldar in like 20 games.
Oh, that's so funny to me.
Gonna take my Waco compound into the Umbra and make Kamara. Okay. So, how's this baseball game going? Unless you're waiting in game.
What gift disparity are we looking at here? Who's the highest gift character?
To me, or
Probably
Dark Lord.
Irwin. I'm at 6. I don't know what Irwin's at.
I did spend one gift for retinue, so
Alright,
Oh,
6 is...
high gifts.
I think
6 is still early.
6 is a little bit too high.
The real question is who has the lowest, who is playing.
Okay,
made you possibly. I have like 3 gifts because I
Oh, wait,
Here-
I'm
Who
the
is the
lowest one
lowest?
here.
Here's
No.
here's the trade-off. I have 6 gifts, but I spent 2 on like mythic stamina and leveling up stamina, maybe twice. I don't remember, and then 1 on retinue. So I can't really do that much other than be kind of indestructible. Have a retinue.
Yeah, I mean, I've got, I took signature vehicle and resources, so those 2 of mine. Not really useful for baseball.
I have stats that I can confidently play baseball with. That's enough. And enough to
I feel
survive that fucking Samurai Champloo episode.
I feel like Darkblood would survive that episode.
I'll
That one
survive.
turns into zombies halfway through, right?
Hour of it.
But if preferred, I can play different character, though both of my other characters are 0 gifts. So
Didn't you have... I thought you had 1.
no, Jack had 2 gifts, but Jack also jumped out of an airplane without a parachute.
right,
so
right.
Take me out to the ball.
But I can play Mr. Department of Energy Man.
Yeah, I don't want somebody running 6 gifts. Damn.
Literally teleporting from base to base.
I can
Yeah,
do
what?
that.
Yeah, what? There's like 2 people who teleport. Holy shit, that
Okay, let me grab a
So,
Department of Energy Man. I'm gonna change his name. I don't like it. It's too confusing.
You said no teleporting?
He did not say that. Even if he did, he's not the guy running the game.
Yeah, I was like, why? No teleporting.
Let's see. What's a good name for a gov man?
No empathy?
Gore?
Dick Hansen.
Dick Hansen. Well, he's only got 3 dots in appearance, so.
So Gorehounds. Yeah, Gorehounds, yeah, they're pretty weak, but they're pretty fucking awesome too.
Give him 4 dots in appearance and then psychopathy.
Read prejudice. What the hell is that?
You hate other from Ori.
Fuck, well they'd hate me
There we
then.
go.
Them have that.
Dick man. Idiot.
Not his actual name, of course.
Out to the ball game.
I love baseball. Everybody loves baseball.
The Japanese love baseball. Weebs.
The
Wait a
Chinese even love baseball.
Those glorious patriots in Hong Kong. Just fucking God. So much.
No last name, just Richard.
Yep.
Is anyone planning on a Hong Kong protest?
See, I can't run a Hong Kong game. I would be far too patriotic. Your mission would 100% be to overthrow the Chinese government via protest. Arm the protesters.
I could do that. I could arm the protesters.
Eli's the arm dealer, right?
Yes.
That's good.
Also, Eli has never made an arms deal in his life.
What?
Not in character, no.
I mean,
Although
have to-
Darkblood was going to buy C4 from you. Too late. He's
Yes,
coming.
but it didn't have high enough fucking background for that one.
I don't want to hear excuses. Atticus
There's a lot of
has
worms in
already
these steaks.
sold.
The thing with XP, but I've had to stay alive.
Dick man.
Gunfights and vans.
I don't know, dude. Atticus doesn't seem to have a problem moving product.
Quit bullying him, you fucking shitheads.
Atticus. He will fuck the futa.
There's Fudas where?
Yeah, God. There was a couple games that involved this juice, and someone drank it last time, and it was. Oh God, that was a great game.
That was totally unprompted, by the way.
Yeah, the Harbinger
Just tossed him some
said,
drugs and he took it.
"Drink this," and he's like, "Yeah, all right."
Hell, the Harbinger literally said, "This might help. I have no idea what it does." And he drank the drugs.
Well, to be fair, my character had got like 3 derangements and ugly and shit in the same game, so anything that helps, it didn't help at all.
It really didn't.
So you're an
Don't
ugly.
listen to Harbingers.
So you're an ugly hermaphrodite with angel wings.
Well, I'm trying to fix that by changing the Fomori traits with the gift I got.
Okay.
So now he's a hot hermaphrodite
Wait, you have
with angel wings.
I really don't like.
I don't like this.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to make it not hermaphrodite
This,
by talking to them.
He's gonna get the snip from Pajit.
Mm,
this game's
Hold on a minute. Are you still man-faced with those huge teeth?
No, it's like an androgynous face, a passable trap.
he was saying it didn't help the face because my character had 0 appearance, so of course it wouldn't help then.
Yeah, now that he no longer has 0 appearance, now, yeah, no, that's a trap. That's definitely a trap.
Oh God.
I don't know, it's kind of a bit more than a trap because I rolled for double Ds.
Yeah, no, this has moved beyond trap territory into an abomination. Like, this is an affront to God.
Well, now the most godly
This is
character
true.
too.
Erwin would
It's got, like, angel
argue
wings.
there is no one more aligned with God other than himself than that Fuda.
That Fuda.
That Fuda.
There's gonna be sensory overload just fucking taking into account what everyone's character is.
It's too many characters, that's for sure.
We need mapsules for this shit.
That's why I said fucking run 2 games.
But if we can. Everyone have a picture, roughly what they look like.
I'll post something.
Because that will actually help enough.
Just something to actually make anybody stand out inside your head.
I mean, I kind of already I know what the extreme people are like. I know the Chinese astronaut and the hermaphrodite, and that's it.
Let's see. Department of Energy man. I need a good picture.
There, I googled Angel and I typed on. That's except
Oh,
type of cool
my
Angel.
God.
The clothes
There we go.
too.
Hold on, I just looked up arms dealer and clicked on images, and this is kind of what I had pictured in my head when I made Eli.
I'll just roll with this.
Oh, the guy from fucking shit, that shitty Blankov movie. Elysium, right? Yeah.
I don't know, just close enough.
Not making Lord of War.
Yeah,
Nicolas
somehow.
Yeah, fucking Nicolas Cage looking all crazy-eyed, snorting fucking gunpowder. Look at that guy.
What, you guys don't do
Yes.
brown? Like, fuck off. Everyone needs to do brown.
Fucking some guy did that at a camp that I was at, and fucking he did it, and then he ran like 4 miles to the lake, and then he ran back, and then he just fucking dropped and passed out.
I mean, I have had copious amounts of gunpowder up my nose, but not for those reasons.
Yeah, he intentionally did it.
What is
gunpowder
what does
burns.
gunpowder even do to you?
Yeah.
So my character hasn't met Pajit yet, right?
Well, I don't know how you want to do that.
I just want my character to be back to being a male.
Pajit should just snip his dick.
There are not nearly enough people in that picture.
Yeah, just and there's not a gear queer other than the arms dealer.
I like that image though. That's house games as fuck.
What image is
Good.
Yes, it is.
like? Where's this from, or what is it emulating?
Why am I having such a
It's
hard
Fucking,
time?
it's the warp in 40k, and then there's like Gear Queer Fag, there's Mega Weeaboo, there's Sleazecore, and then there's fucking, I forget what the guy on the right's called, but that
Urban
was like the whole
Stealth.
aesthetic. Yeah, that shit.
Like I saw a bunch of my feet hurt memes, and then I threw that together because it looks like a fucking house game.
It does.
The only thing we're missing is the weird furry. We're only missing the weird fur fag.
That's basically the weeaboo.
Mhm.
Ah. Yeah, okay.
The
That's
Mega
just,
Weeb.
it's just dark blood outside of his fursuit.
There should be another
Not
gear
what I
queer,
imagined
like
the world
with
looking like.
a different team, staring at the guy with animosity.
Fuck. That's great.
I love that we have a character who just shows up every game in a fursuit.
Is that
You
really a
should
thing to love?
Make your fursuit into power armor equivalent. So when you get shot in it, you just ignore it.
Fucking vampire power armor fursuit. Fuck yes.
You know, I've been thinking about this. Why has nobody's character who's a vampire like made a suit that is sunproof? You can do that.
Well, his fursuit kind of works like that, right?
Yeah,
With the
but-
sunglasses, it more or less works like that.
Yes.
Well, you have to.
but-
The problem is that you have to make a even sunglasses, because you can see outside. That is still sunlight. You have to have like you basically have to have power armor where it's a camera lens that then projects an image of what's outside into your face.
Well, you can
Can't
still
actually
see
see
it.
Anything more than that is still sunlight, which will still damage you as a vampire.
Well, I mean, like if you got a helmet.
Yeah, I mean you could theoretically, if you had access to the right shit.
Strap a GoPro outside of the first, and like
The problem is though is that you're still, as a vampire, during the day you're limited to your morality in dice.
You could get in the gimp suit and then strap a camera to your head, and it will work.
The big brain is just to possess someone else and leave your body in your fucking coffin.
The
I
bigger
just-
brain is to just bury yourself with Protean and then let other people win the game for you.
I want.
This is true.
I need someone to run a game for TM so I can give him this syndicate character sheet that I made.
Give him.
It has resources 10 with the long-term goal of just sitting in your fireplace study, possessing people to do games for you.
Just get like a retainer or whatever and give them the channeling background. So it's actually easier for you to do things when you possess people.
And plus, through the library, you can get them to invest in projects it will be TM. That's why I want him to do it. I want people to have to like bargain and pitch business ideas at him to get investments.
How monstrous. The steak was not cooked at
raise
all.
a
Holy
voice
fuck.
right now. Just yeah.
How would that make
Okay.
us money?
Like you
Well,
actually
yes,
have to do the PowerPoint presentation in front of 5 boomers.
You would have to do a side game where you do a presentation at his mansion or something.
Like you actually upload the PowerPoint file.
Huh. You fools. I was in the army. I was born for PowerPoint. And I was a paralegal. Double goddamn whammy.
Man, your hands must be so dried out from all that paperwork.
They actually are. I split cuticles constantly. It's fucking annoying.
That's why it happens. Hangnails are God's way of saying stop being a fucking pogue.
Yeah.
Can I just get those little rubber things for your fingers?
No, those are for fags.
They are effective though.
No.
They don't understand that, like, you gotta understand that white people don't take care of their extremities. They invented it and they give it to other people and then they take care of themselves and then we just destroy ourselves.
I guess.
It's more fun that way.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty baffling. Like most, you know, those ethnics like actually get manicures and pedicures so that their fucking arms don't crust away and turn into like old people hands super quick. It was interesting to learn that.
Huh. Weird.
But it also makes sense because you look at all the who works in those places. Fucking ethnic women, so they come home and it's just like that's their job, so they can do it super easily at home.
Meanwhile, I'm at work just soaking my hands in various solvents and gun cleaning shit, and then doing stuff with lead all day. And I usually forget to wash my hands.
That's why your hands look like leather.
Yeah. The solvents keep them soft, though.
Gives you cancer.
Yeah,
Yeah, so does everything else.
At any point, you know, that's not
Cleaning guns with gloves on is a fucking problem. They just become
Dave, I can barely hear you. You're like far away from your mic or something. Please speak into the microphone and repeat what you said previously.
Wear gloves. You can.
No, they become water balloons of sweat.
I mean, I've learned to deal with that. Like, you either change the gloves or just deal with it.
I just wash my hands when I'm done gunsmithing.
That works too.
Unless he forgets, like he said.
But I guarantee that, like, on the bottle it probably says, "Do not make skin contact with this thing."
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Question. If I get the resources background in a downtime, do I get that money up front?
I don't see why not.
Okay,
I would
good.
say
I don't.
yes.
Why not?
Yes, good.
It's
How
like
does that work anyway, the
you-
million a month thing?
you just get a truckload of dollar bills.
Well, I assume you have to explain where the money comes from.
You get a job or you do some way you make money.
Well, it's a gift, right?
An anonymous donation from a charity.
Well,
I get a check every month in the mail
I
for
had
$1
a,
million.
I had a boomer biker who got $100,000 a month And I explained it's from retirement, Social Security, and running drugs through the Umbra.
Atticus right now gets an actual truckload of money.
Delivered to
Every
his
month.
house. He
Yeah.
just buries it in his
Small
backyard.
bills.
Well, like, he assumes it's counterfeit, but it actually isn't.
I love Atticus as a character. He's fun.
He's a beautiful character. I'm glad he can't die in this.
He reminds me of my professional street nigger.
Yeah, that's about right.
I don't know. Atticus is like a good old boy, pretty much. He's not like.
Yeah, he's multifaceted.
Knocked up a 16-year-old and doesn't give a fuck.
I mean, he's black.
What wasn't that 16-year-old in a different dimension or something?
Different timeline, 200 years in the
2330, sure.
Jelly.
So yeah, different dimension.
And she was a Fuda, so you know.
It doesn't count. It's whatever.
That's where the juice came from originally.
Yeah.
Even more jelly.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And
Atticus
then
is around.
and then the stunt man, whose name I still can't actually pronounce in real life, got cum all over his shoes. He doesn't even know whose cum it was.
Yeah, it's too much though.
Again, an interaction I didn't intend, but totally happened.
I don't know. You could have just forgot that she was like a prostitute that's like covered in it, but
His or hers, his.
made me do like rolls for it and shit.
It was clean. Don't worry about it.
It's fine. You threw those shoes away.
I thought Sarah like fucking pissed. She kept
Sirs.
me extra. Yeah, I burned those shoes. Burned them.
Did you actually burn them?
I told him in game like after the mission we're burning these.
But did you actually burn them?
Yeah, of course. My guy's rich. He could just literally just burn all his clothes and then just go buy some new clothes. Just walk around naked.
Epstein Island raid win.
Here's the goal: save Epstein.
Save him.
I need to read a little bit more of Wraith again before I run.
That's
Epstein
actually
Island.
that's a really good idea of just prevent someone from being suicided by the Clintons.
Oh wait, didn't I propose that earlier? Oh no, I proposed your characters having or information on Hillary Clinton. Your goal: survive the suicide.
Fuck.
The mission is to survive.
Survive the suicide.
The Harbinger rushes up to you, gives you a thumb drive, and says, "See you later."
Good luck.
He doesn't want it.
I love how the end of that last game was mostly just the Harbinger laughing at the stuntman, just uncontrollably doubled over laughing.
Man. That was a great game.
Oh, the best thing about this game theme here, the Take Me Out of the Ball Game, is that it's public domain, right? Creative Commons or whatever. So you can just have it going in the background of the video tag the entire time. And it won't get yeeted.
Wait, you're just gonna put it on repeat? Because that would be really grating.
That's what I have had going on for the last 24 minutes.
Oh, it's playing?
It's on my end, it is.
Okay, I was about to say. I don't want to listen to that the entire fucking game.
Wait, are we gonna record this one? What?
What the hell was that?
Sneeze.
That was a sneeze.
Keep the mic.
Dag is a psychopath who records literally everything he does ever.
We
Nice.
were on voice with Kyler, like, I don't know, last night, the night before, for like an hour, and that got recorded.
Because it was fucking
I
funny.
I wish he'd been there for that last game.
We should have recorded that last game. It was great.
I stopped recording things.
I can't believe I listened to you guys argue over whether or not you should pay this drug dealer $1 million for like 30 minutes.
Because we had to go through our options.
It's like, you have his address. I didn't want to say that because I wasn't trying to railroad, but it's like, for fuck's sake. Worst criminals ever.
I didn't assume the drugs were there because that's the smart thing to do.
Yeah, not
Honest.
having them there.
Fuck's sake!
Yeah.
I gave you and him way too much credit.
Yeah. I gave him the benefit of the doubt and thought it might just be easier just to fucking buy the drugs legit. I mean,
Yeah.
we're all rich anyway, so it doesn't even matter.
It really didn't.
The only reason I didn't give him the fat million was because I only had like 490,000 on me.
I mean, you already gave him the 10 grand, so like we pretty much could have bluffed that the 490K was a milli because he's never seen it before in his life, like that big a done.
I really
I considered doing
doubt
that,
it because he's probably he saw those bands of money and then he could like piece it together while he's there and then we'd have a shootout.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, whatever. It all worked out in the end.
Yeah. And now
No
there's
blood
less.
No
And now
blood.
there's nobody selling drugs in Chicago that just make you to a Fuda.
What a sad day.
I really can't believe that they didn't like try and test that on people to see what it actually does. Like, what the fuck?
You know, actually, you were correct because if they were actual drug dealers, the first thing they would have done is dragged a tweaker up off the street and force fed him it.
Yep. What you got to know what you got your hands on.
Mm-hmm. How much do you want to charge for it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if it's the best shit of that person's entire life, then a couple bucks a gram or a liter. And then if it gives you a penis, who knows?
All right, does anybody have retainers for this game?
No.
No.
Except
How does
Sleazy
mine-
Chan.
No, she's not coming because Darkblood's not coming.
Oh.
How does my addiction work? Like for just mind, like what taking people's minds over essentially. Do I get to have people follow me around all the time then, or?
I'd say unless you have the points, you don't get that just
Alright.
right
No.
away.
You know what I realized? How long it's going to take just to do intros?
Forever.
Oh boy.
Well, I think I'm the only new character that like needs to be actually introduced to the Harbinger.
All right, we'll go ahead and do that then. Right straight away. Who are you and where are you?
What is the time local?
Surprise me.
Alright, it is the middle of the day. It doesn't really matter what day of the week. Richard is in the jungles of a South American country, currently spying on a nuclear plant built. So he's laying in some bushes with some binoculars and shit.
Give me a perception alertness roll. Difficulty 6.
Alright. Two successes.
Alright, so you notice that a mosquito has just landed on your neck.
He is not going to move from, he's not going to slap at it. He is laying still, blending in with his surroundings.
Alright. That mosquito lands, takes a bite, and then starts to take a sip. You feel a little pinch, like what happens when a mosquito bites you. Roll stamina endurance.
Difficulty?
6.
6, gotcha.
All right. All right. So you don't. You sit still, right? You're busy. You're looking at that nuclear plant. They're over there working on it. So you're staring intently, right? Trying to keep aware of your surroundings. You notice that mosquito explodes, and then you hear some footsteps, rampaging, like tromping, pretty loud from the forest behind you.
Is it clear that these footsteps are coming my way?
Yes.
All right, I roll over and yank my service pistol, that being a Glock 18, out of its holster and aim in that direction. It does have a silencer on it.
All right. So you do so. You notice a figure emerge from the woods. It is a man. He's wearing a suit, and he has sunglasses over his eyes. Beyond that, you can tell that his features look about normal for a Caucasian American, just Western-looking guy. Very, very average. It'd be very difficult for you to pick out any defining trait.
All right, and what color is this suit?
His suit is black.
All right, perfect. So upon seeing this man, he's just saying, "Who the hell are you? Get down!" Like he's kind of whisper shouting this at him. Who the hell are
What?
you? Get down! I wasn't expecting any fucking. I wasn't expecting any backup. Get down! What are you doing? Why are you still in a suit?
What's going on? What do you want about, dude?
Watching these assholes build this fucking nuclear plant, making not fucking up. Should not, making bombs and shit.
Oh, okay. I get it. I can dig it. So he gets down, squats down, right next to you. Says, "So, what are you doing here? Why are you doing this? What's going on?"
Well, I'm just the same. I assume the same thing you're doing, making sure these guys aren't literally making nuclear weapons.
Get on down to the
I actually had no idea these guys were here. I'm here for you.
Cow Downey Community Fair. This
Did the agency send you?
Yes, they did. But it's yeah, they did. And you can see him reach inside his coat pocket.
Okay. He will. After being told the agency sent him, he's gonna reholster. So, okay. So what do you need from me?
All right. So this is a job opportunity, business opportunity, right? So the agency, every now and then we look for new talent, new programs, right? This one, I help run a series of black budget, black operations, right? Every now and then, about once a month actually, we're doing them with at an increased rate lately. But every month or so, somebody, myself, another associate of ours, it doesn't matter. If you accept this offer, they'll ask you if you would like to do a job, you'd like to be an asset on call. If you accept, if you do the job, they will pay you whatever you want. Like I said, black budget. These guys can give you whatever you want.
Oh, I didn't expect this to go so smoothly so fast. Oh shit! He looks a little pensive about it. Anything I want, yeah.
Essentially, yes.
Oh yeah, that's why I've been doing all this extra bullshit. Yeah. I'm in. I am in. And he's holding out his hand for a handshake.
All right, sick. The man in the suit puts his fist up there and gives you the fist bump.
So fucking white. Yeah.
All right.
Alright.
So listen, I got some paperwork for you to sign here, and then I gotta head back to the office, right?
Yeah, no, I got you. I know what you mean.
Cool. So, see you in a month. See you in a month. Welcome to the team, Richard.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
All right. He pulls out a clipboard from his pocket and gives you a pen. Now, I'll just need you to sign here. He points to a piece of paper that was on the clipboard. It is blank except for a line that says signature.
Oh, right, yeah. Don't want a whole lot of intricate paperwork, and he says as he signs the line.
All right. As you finish writing your name on the line, you feel like a really, really strong breeze coming from nowhere. Almost knocks you over. But then just like that, it's gone. There's looking around. No trees moved, no underbrush moved, nothing like that. Seems like you were the only thing that breeze attempted to knock over.
Okay.
When it finishes, it's almost like it never even happened.
Huh.
All right, Richard. Hey, listen, it was good meeting you. Welcome to the team, all that fun stuff. I'll see you around. And he walks away.
Alright, he's gonna excitedly go back to watching the guys down there building this nuclear plant. Excited as he could possibly fucking.
All right, introduction over. You are very lucky that you didn't get Zika.
That figures.
All right. Let me just pull up a sheet here. And we'll be good to go. I really hope
Oh
I
no!
get the sheet.
Oh, finally happened.
What happened?
My one of the bolts on my chair finally came out.
Oh.
Shit, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Put some nail polish on it, that'll fix that shit.
Now I just have to screw it back in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Put some nail polish on, then screw it back in.
Just
It's a low strength thread locker.
Jam a fucking pencil in it.
That would work too.
Just super glue it.
Just break some ramen on it.
If the internet teaches us anything, it's that ramen can somehow fix it.
Super glue is for wounds and 40K models, mate.
Do that fun stuff with the epoxy. Just the 2-part epoxy.
Oh, yeah, that might actually work.
Superglue is a cover story.
Super glue doesn't exist.
I would wear that on a t-shirt.
Super glue doesn't exist.
Yeah.
There's this one that got posted on TG a while ago that was like just fucking, it's just text and it's like herf derf fucking electricity is magic, Thomas Edison was a witch. I want to wear that.
I don't know, that type of shit, you're just gonna get tons of confused looks. I mean, it's a good conversation starter, I guess. People are gonna think
Yeah,
you're retarded, though.
Then I tell him like, hey bro, you ever heard of will working? Let me tell you about the world.
It'll confuse people, and then a black SUV will roll up, and Men in Black will grab you and take you away.
And then my troubles are over. See? All works out.
Perfect.
try not to be too jealous.
No.
They'll just replace your brain with like half of a processor, make you work in a cubicle.
At least I get a job.
I'm a servitor, but at least I get paid.
Hell yeah, bro. Might even get a wife. Get a few kids.
Who's also a servitor.
Yeah, they'll all
Falling
be
into the wife
servitors.
trap.
You don't even have legs anymore. You both just have tank treads that you roll around on.
Tank treads.
Falling
I
into
had-
the
At
wife trap.
least I make $18 an hour.
At least I can pay the bills.
There's like multiple of these. What the fuck?
I can't believe I only make $13 an hour.
I can't believe you only make 13 an hour either.
And so company policy says that Labor Day is a paid holiday, and full-time employees that work Labor Day will be paid time and a half. First thing that is said in the morning meeting today is today is not a paid holiday.
Isn't it legally a paid holiday?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Is
I'm
that
gonna
not
wait till
how
I
it works
find
in
out.
America? I'm not
I'll
sure.
wait till I find a new fucking job, and then I'm gonna call the EOC and be like, "Yo, these niggas be doing some illegal shit."
I mean, call him right now.
I actually learned.
It's anonymous.
Then your ass is fired.
I actually learned that most
Yeah, that's the worry.
most people are actual proles, and if they start getting things like hearing damage, they just accept it and just keep going until they go deaf.
Hearing
I
damage.
did.
You get fired, and then you hit him with a full termination lawsuit.
Because I had to inform other workers, you know, we're in a union. You're not supposed to get hearing damage like that.
Well,
You know, you
wow.
could actually do the whole sue the gun store meme.
And then own my own gun store, which I would promptly turn to a private collection. Because there's no money in gun dealing.
I can't imagine,
It
that a
really
small
isn't.
business sells so many guns.
No, there's no money in guns. You maybe make $20 to $50 on a gun.
Damn.
Holsters is
trash.
where it's at, though. Buy all the holsters.
Holsters.
Man, it's just like leather fashioned into like something to hold a gun, right? So it doesn't
Well,
take that much effort. Maybe.
Leather working is a lot of work.
It's a whole craft on its own.
And just do
That's why you get in good with fucking. If you get good with their guilds, you get in good with fucking actual craftsmen.
Well, you actually have to talk to the boomer.
Hmm
What a nightmare.
They're not that bad. You can find some pretty psychopathic ones that are detached from their generation.
Yeah.
That is also true.
I mean, it's like finding a gunsmith who's on the edge of being an anarchist. They exist.
I'm sure they do. And
I
Cat
wish
Paradise
they
can't
would
happen without guns.
My common response to what do I do if I own an AR and the government bans them is to reply, shoot tyrants. I don't get why you don't understand that.
And Cat Paradise, except I become the feudal lord and ban all guns for everyone in my feudal territory.
Breaking out the Molotovs.
Violating the NAP, killing Yukami.
This is I'm just a Brit bong, so I don't get the stuff.
Look, man,
That's why you're a subject and not a citizen.
Yeah.
when Rev War 2 Electric Boogaloo happens, you are more than welcome to come over and fight the good fight.
Red War.
Are we starting this game, or is this
Yeah, we've
I don't
only done one intro.
I've waited like 2.
Yeah, okay, we'll start the game. Fine. Who's going first? You're going first, Frenchie. Who are you and where are you?
Sure. I am Meiju Tom, ex-Chinese astronaut, and I am in LA, whatever time it is there.
It's like 9 o'clock right now.
Okay, I guess if it's real time, 9 o'clock.
Yeah, 9:22.
Okay, it's 9:22 in LA.
Would I still be with Erwin, or would I just be in the area?
I'm not in LA anymore.
Okay. I guess I'm sleeping under like an overpass with my my toolbox in a makeshift tent and
Alright.
wrapped up in newspaper.
So a vehicle pulls up underneath that underpass and starts laying on its horn. Are you deaf?
No, I'm not. I don't believe.
Alright, then go ahead and roll perception alertness. Difficulty 5.
Okay.
Alright. So you startle awake and you are greeted by this vehicle blaring on its horn at you.
I stand up.
Alright, the vehicle is still right there. The driver's still on his horn, parked under this overpass.
I walk up to the vehicle and I knock on the door area of the car, or like the window.
Alright, so are you knocking on the door?
I guess like the window on the door. If it is
Alright,
that exact
you're
car.
knocking on the driver's side window.
Yeah.
You can see inside. There's a man in there wearing sunglasses. He reaches over and starts to crank the window down. Hey, you're Meiju, right?
Yeah.
Excellent, excellent. Listen, it's that time of the month. We have a game for you to play.
Let me just grab my things. I left them under the underpass.
Yeah, get your stuff, I'm in no hurry here. As he says that, you can notice that there are like 3 or 4 cars piling up behind him now. Nobody's thought to pass the guy yet. But they are also bleeping on their horn.
I will return to my my belongings and take them over to the car and the van or whatever, and walk inside. And I'll, as I do, I'll ask the driver, "Where are we going?"
We are going. He pulls out a map. Let's see. I don't know where we're going. Don't worry. I'll figure it out before we get there.
Okay.
All right. So make yourself comfortable, and he gestures to the seats back there.
I sit down.
As you sit down, you pass out. Who's next?
I guess I'm in the area of LA as well.
All right. Where LA are you?
So he's in East LA right now, working on like a construction job.
At 9:22.
Yeah, well, going home from a construction job.
All right. So you're going home. Roll perception alertness. Difficulty 7.
Of course, successes.
All right. You get a feeling in your gut that something isn't normal. Look in the rear view mirror on your drive, and you realize that this vehicle, the one I posted, has been following you for the last 15 minutes.
I pull over and get out of my car.
The vehicle pulls over right behind you.
I walk up to the car and look at the driver's window.
You look through the driver's window. You see a man in a suit wearing sunglasses looking right at you and smiling.
That time of the month again, eh?
Oh, wow, you're really good. How'd you know?
I've been through this before.
Sick. You got everything you need, man?
I get a hard hat out of my truck and a pair of sunglasses. And then I hop into the back.
All right, he says, take a seat, make yourself comfortable.
Alright, and I do so.
As you sit down, you pass out. Who's next?
I'll go.
All right, who are you? Where are you?
I am Eli at my house, probably depending on what time it is.
Oh, where do you live? California?
Florida.
Florida. Okay. It is midnight, 12:30, Florida.
All right, he's probably just passing out. Finally.
All right. Right as you fall asleep, you're woken up by somebody blaring on their horn.
All right, I'm going to assume who it is and just not even bother with the gun anymore because it's been about a month. And I will go out to see who it is.
All right, you step outside of your house, and I'm gonna say that you see this vehicle parked right by a streetlight.
All right, I will approach it and see who's inside.
All right, you approach it. Inside, you can tell a couple of people in the back, and it looks like the driver is, wearing a suit, wearing sunglasses. He rolls down his window and says, "Yo, Eli,
Hello, are you the Harbinger?
I am the Harbinger. Yes, it's time for a game."
All right, wait here a couple minutes. I'll get dressed and I'll be right back out.
And make it snappy, okay? We still got a couple other guys to pick up.
I will. 1 second. I head back inside, put on my clothes, and grab my guns in my backpack, and I will head back outside.
All right. You do so. The vehicle is still in the same place.
I will just get into the next available seat.
All right. Your bot hits the seat and you pass out. Who's next?
I guess I go.
Oh, where?
Richard is probably, he lives in Washington, D.C. He is probably asleep in his apartment.
All right, asleep. It is 12:30. Roll perception alertness difficulty 8.
Two successes.
All right. So you're jolted from sleep. Looking around, you don't know why. And then a second later, a horn beeps. Like actually really, really long. The dude is sitting on his horn.
Alright. I'm going to take my service weapon and go outside to see what the hell's going on. Just kind of shoving it down my pants. I'm going to throw on some, pajama pants and go outside, approach the vehicle. Hey, what the hell? When he gets to it, go ahead.
After you exit your house, the vehicle does the shave and a haircut like rhythm, of the horn. It's just beep. Just I can't do it without the tune. I have to, but it's just that rhythm on the horn.
Beep.
I can't do it without the tune either.
All right. So I'm gonna walk over to the vehicle and knock on the window if it is rolled up. If not, I'm gonna stick my head in the window and ask him who the hell he is and what the hell he thinks he's doing.
All right, so the window is rolled down. You roll on up there. You yell through the window.
Who the hell are you? What the hell are you doing?
It takes a second or two, and you realize that this is the same guy you saw in the jungle.
Oh shit! Sorry. What's up? We got a thing. We got a job.
Yeah, we do. You got all your stuff with you?
One sec. He's not even wearing a shirt. He's gonna run inside, throw on his suit, and grab his briefcase and other shit, and come back out. All right, ready. It looks like. What are we going undercover or some shit?
Yeah. Going undercover as a baseball team.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. If that's what it is, and he will get in the car. Is anyone sitting in the passenger seat?
There is no passenger seat.
Oh.
There's
Well, then
it's a short bus. There's the driver's seat, and then there's like rows in the back.
All right, he is going to get. Oh, I have misinterpreted that picture. He is going to get in the seat closest to the driver.
All right, he sits directly behind the driver, and he passes out when he hits the leather. Who's next?
Is it me and Dag left, right?
Yeah.
I guess I'll go.
All right, who are you and where are you?
Jubal Early. I'm in fucking Cali, Hollywood, California, at the Silver Lake Dog Park at 9:30 at night.
Well, it's actually the next day now. 9:30
Next day?
at night again, though.
Oh yeah, next is the month thing, right?
Well, no, it just takes so long to drive from Florida to California that
Why would you
it's
pick?
tomorrow.
Like, there's a bunch of different people in California. You should pick them all up first. Whatever.
Don't worry about it.
That's not how this guy rolls. Don't worry.
That is a hell of a drive. Okay.
All right,
Alright, so what time is
what are
it
you
then?
doing? It's 9:30 at night.
9:30 at night? Well, I'm still at the dog park.
All right, are you just staring through the fence there?
I got binoculars. I'm looking. Like, are there any dogs around at 9:30 at night? Probably not.
Probably not.
Alright, then yeah, I'm just sitting on a bench near the water.
All right. No, you do so. You start going around, sniffing around a little bit, trying to follow the scent of dog with your nose.
Well, I was thinking I'd be sitting on the bench, like looking at pictures of dogs I took throughout the day, since he's obsessed.
Well, you were doing that, but then you got a whiff.
Oh, whiff of an actual dog? Alright.
No, you're doing so. Just crawling around on your hands and knees. Got your nose to the ground, trying to sniff out this dog, figure out where it's coming from.
Alright.
And your nose takes you to a parking lot.
The parking lot I'm parked in, or just a parking lot?
It's the parking lot you're parked in.
Alright.
You keep following your nose. All other scents blocked out. You are in a fugue state. You're going for that thing. Your face bumps against a tire, and you realize that what you've been smelling is dog piss.
Fucked up. Why is my character like a fucking dog himself now? Sniffs out shit. The fuck?
Because it was funny. That's why.
Okay.
So you are face to face with a tire, and then a horn beep surprising you.
Alright. I
Horn to
take a
this
look in.
vehicle.
It's a short bus left, right?
Yep.
Alright. Then I'll knock on the door, see if they can open up, so I can talk to the driver.
All right, the door does open up. You see the driver. He is wearing a suit and sunglasses. I believe you've seen this guy before, but this time he's not wearing a sock over his head.
Oh, no sock over his head, so I probably wouldn't recognize him.
If the key thing was Sockman previously, this guy looks like a different guy.
All right. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Oh, hey, buddy. Listen, we got a game this month if you want to play a game.
What kind of game?
Baseball.
Baseball. Does this have anything to do with like the plane thing, the drug dealing thing, and
It is exactly like those.
Ah, I've been waiting for that to come around again. So we're just playing baseball.
Yep, just gonna play a game of baseball.
All right. I've never played before, but I guess I can give it a shot.
Oh, neither have I. But it is my favorite sport. So yeah, hop on in. You got all your stuff with you? You good to go?
Let me grab it out of my car, which is in this parking lot.
All right.
All right. Well, I go grab my gear, backpack, out of the back of the car.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's a baseball game, right? So I'll leave my fucking bulletproof vest. We'll burn my taser though.
Oh, the madman leaves his bulletproof vest.
It's a fucking baseball game, right? Why do you need that? Yeah. All right, grab my shit. Other than that,
All right, good deal, good deal. So you do so. You get into the vehicle. Man in the suit says, "Yeah, take a seat.
all right.
Make yourself at home." As you sit down, you pass out.
Fun.
All right. Dag, who are you and where are you?
Seeing you here.
Irwin. Irwin's in a fucking basement of a compound in the middle of a desert. This band of goons who are wearing hockey masks, and we are whipping a guy who's chained up against the wall, laughing at him.
All right, a dude wearing a hockey mask. One of your guys runs into the room, says, "Hey, boss, we got visitor. He says he's here for you."
Oh, it's probably fucking Bijit or someone. Alright. Let's go, boys. Then we all run up the stairs, and we go to the front door, we look out.
And you see the short bus.
Oh, I don't know whose fucking car that is. Let's fucking check this out. We all walk up and we kind of surround the bus, except for the front, and I walk up to the door.
Alright, you walk up to the door opens inward, and you see the man in a suit with sunglasses smiling at you. Hey, Irwin, it's good to see you, buddy.
Oh, it's one of these fucking things again.
Yeah, you want to play a game this month?
Yeah, where the fuck are we going? What are we doing?
I still don't know where exactly we're headed. Don't worry about it, we'll get there. Not a big deal. But we're gonna go play a game of baseball.
Oh, fuck yeah. Fucking, I love sports.
I know, right? So yeah, get your stuff. Hop in. Your boy's gonna be coming.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, fucking, they're up and they like playing fucking baseball. They like using bats.
All right. I'll get a bus for them coming too.
No, don't worry about that. We'll just squeeze in here. We'll lie on top of whatever you got here.
All right, that's fine.
And so they all group tightly together as we walk in, start crawl. I take a seat, they start, you see like bikers and drug addicts and shit with hockey masks just fucking crawling on top of everybody, lying down, fitting everywhere.
You take a seat and you pass out. Everybody who did not sit down, like actually seat themselves in one of these, like benches, doesn't pass out.
Good.
So, scene change. Everybody wakes up. It is now
Ah.
daylight outside. You notice that there's a whole lot more people in this bus. A bunch of them are seedy-looking guys. All of them big guys for the most part. And they're crammed into here. There's like not even standing room. There are people on top of people who are standing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there you go.
Sardine.
Oh man, you weren't kidding. We're the whole damn team, huh?
Yep. Yes, you are.
A
Is the
guy,
bus still
this guy.
driving?
a guy with a mask
No.
leans over to you and says, "I fucking love baseball."
All right, cool. It's all these guys with the agency. Yeah.
These guys, the Harbinger yells over the din of like 15 guys. I'm sorry, not 15. There are only 12. Of 7 guys just hollering about whatever they're saying. Yeah, these guys are independent contractors. They're with the other guy.
Then they all
Alright.
fucking scream, "Irwin!"
All right, so we are here. Go ahead and get off the bus, guys.
All right. I
Alright.
exit the bus broadly.
So you would like to do that, but there are about 7 people in between you and the door.
Is there like the back door as well? The emergency part?
There is a back door, yes.
I'll try for the back door.
All right. Roll strength ledger domain.
Strength and what?
Strength ledger domain difficulty 8.
I have no idea what ledger domain is.
It would be a talent on your sheet.
Fancy finger work. It's like what you do magic tricks with and shit.
Difficulty 8, right?
8.
Sleight of hand. That's what they're using D&D, I think. It's the alternative.
Ooh, okay. Oh wait, what the fuck is that?
Oh no.
So what does he do?
There we go. Holy shit. That would have been very bad.
I was gonna fucking tell you that he was gonna reach and fondle someone's balls and he was gonna get punched in the face.
Oh man. I didn't even make out it was just a D1. I thought they were actually all botches.
Me too. I was getting scared there.
Alright. So you find that yes, there is a back door here. But you're looking at it kind of funny like. Because it is clearly coated with rust. This thing hasn't been open for like 40 years. But you go to try the handle, and the handle actually works fine. You just open up the door.
What did you roll for? Roll a tennis shot?
One of the guys who was leaning up against the door falls out though, and you see a dude in a hockey mask staring up at you in anger from the ground, and he's starting to pull himself back up.
I say you're welcome.
If you want a suggestion, if you really want them to be like individuals, I would say use Thug, and we'll give them the Gorehound species.
Alright, you say you're welcome to the guy. You motherfucker. And he pulls himself up and he starts moving towards the bus. On the opposite side of the bus, you got the dudes in hockey masks filing out. There's enough space that you can get out now. Richard.
All right, Richard files out with the rest of his team.
All right, so as Richard goes out, you see another man in a suit who looks identical to the last guy reach out and hand you a baseball uniform on a hanger.
Cool. Good. I'm going to take that and wait for everybody else to disembark.
All right, so real quick, guys, your surroundings are it is daylight. It is about, I would say, like 7 o'clock at night. So the sun is getting close to setting. You are at what appears to be some kind of like community center, community fitness center, or something like that. There's a baseball diamond. It has those really tall fences to like keep the balls in. Just on one end though, behind the batter.
So it's not like it's like a little league.
It is. It's like a YMCA baseball.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
No professional baseball. Just like a field with a big fence on one side. Yeah.
There are those metal bleachers on like the left side of the diamond, and then on the far side, like on the outfield side, there's a bunch of woods.
Mm.
You are the only vehicle in the parking lot.
No audience. Nice.
Do we see somewhere to go get changed, like a bathroom or whatever?
There's a porta potty.
All right. Mr. Government Agent is going to go over to the porta potty and get changed. He has changed in worse.
Are there any buildings around?
Yeah, there's like the community center building, but that is it.
And what time is it? Would it be open right now?
It's like 7 o'clock
AM or PM?
p.m.
PM. Yeah. Whatever. I'll just fly to the roof and change up there. I got fucking wings, dog.
All right, so you hop on out. You fly to the roof. Guy handed you a uniform as well. Yeah.
Wait,
where are we at, guys? What's
is
going
that
on
fair
now?
playing a baseball game? By the way, having wings.
You were invited. You were invited to play a baseball game.
Is there any?
Nobody told you you couldn't use wings.
Okay.
People with teleportation.
Yeah, that teleportation is pretty unfair to you.
All right, so Richard is getting changed in the porta john. I don't know where everybody else is because I'm in the porta john.
All right, so I'm gonna skip back to the bus. Inside the bus, everybody noticed our friend Gensai. I don't think he's introduced himself. Nobody's introduced themselves yet.
That's my character. Gensai probably
doesn't
like
matter.
6'3".
Doesn't matter. We're not doing it yet. Everybody noticed this dude open up the door as another guy was leaning on it. He fell out, and then he said, "You're welcome," sarcastically. Other guy's standing up and looks like he's about to beat some ass.
Gensai looks at him up and down. And how big does this guy look?
This is a big dude. He's like 6'3", probably 250 pounds. 300 pounds. He's a big dude.
I tell him I wouldn't do it if I were you.
So you're saying you wouldn't do it if you were me? Who do you think you are? All right, and he's gonna attempt to climb back up. Let me see what powers. Berserk. Oh boy.
Yes, he has extra.
Hounds have rage pool.
He has extra action and
All right, everybody in the bus is gonna roll initiative.
Okay.
Okay.
God damn it. I'm glad I flew away.
How many people? How much of my retinue is on the bus?
You've got. I'm gonna say you still have like 5 guys on the bus.
Yeah, feel
Wait, what
free to
is-
use Thug and Gorehound.
Is it a D10?
Yep.
Or
Looks like this.
People are gonna die before we even get off the bus.
D10 plus what is it again? Shit, it's
Your
Wow.
dex and your wits.
Dex wits, that's it.
Oh boy, you're at the bottom of the stack.
that's a very
Oh.
big move.
I'm gonna fucking dogpile onto him.
This is gonna be up to Erwin to end it whenever he wants. Just out of character.
Ever since he opened that door and the guy fell out, Erwin kind of turned around and has been laughing at it. Just seeing what happens.
All right. So, guy on the ground. Just for convenience sake, I'm gonna have guy on the ground go first. He is gonna attempt to grapple you and yank you out of the bus. You can attempt to dodge this if you want.
Alright, is it just pure dodge or with dex?
This is Dex dodge, difficulty 6. All right, so he grabs at you. You dodge. He misses. He's gonna take an extra action now, and he's gonna grab you and yank you out of the bus.
So, since it's another grab, do I roll another time?
Nope.
He has an ability to give him, spends a point of something, get an extra action.
Alright, so this is undodgeable, so I get yanked out of the truck.
You have been yanked out of the truck. The other 5 guys hop out of the back of the truck one by one.
Oh, Jesus Christ. They all have extra actions. This is brutal.
That's gross.
What is your
Oh,
soap
no.
pool?
Why did you do this?
I just wanted to get on the bus faster.
You're gonna get raped in the start of the game.
Okay, they might not kill you is the thing.
Okay, we'll see about that.
They're
Wills.
they're homicidal and sadistic.
Oh yeah.
I'm on the ground right now.
You are on the
being
ground. Let's see. You used your next act. You used this turn's action to dodge.
Where am I right now? Like
You are
on the
in
bus.
the bus watching this.
Should I do something or
Yeah,
break
you
it
can
up.
do something.
okay? I don't know if this will help, but
You
I might as well try. Okay.
you didn't roll initiative, so go ahead and roll initiative now too.
All right. Fuck it.
the
Because I
Harbinger?
know he's with me, and so if he's on the team, then I should do something.
I would stop this, but my character mechanically cannot stop this because of his insanity.
Gosh.
I love Erwin.
Okay. D10 plus 7.
This Harbinger still there, right? Does he just not care?
Harbinger's still there.
No,
So
he
they're
doesn't.
just like watching.
He is watching in a rearview mirror. Okay,
Oh,
so
boy.
you can actually act right now before any of the guys jump out of the back of the van.
Okay. So describe the scene for me. Is he on the ground and they're about to like get him?
He is on the ground the one guy has yanked him out of the bus. Everybody else looks like they're queuing up to get out this back door and jump on down there.
Okay. I'm just gonna get out with all my stuff and just pull out the pistol and then tell everyone, all right, it's time to stop the nonsense. We're here to do a thing. Don't kill this guy right now.
Oh dear God, you just escalated this to lethal.
No, I didn't.
Is this in sight of the rest of the retinue too? Like the other, like
Yeah,
7 of
they're-
them now?
So let me get this straight. You
No, I
rushed
don't know if
to
that's
the-
a good idea or not. So
Well, you already
is
did
that-
it.
No.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Looks like we're gonna have less members on the team. That's
Oh dear God. So you jumped out the back of the bus in front of everybody.
I see them that to murder this guy.
You whip out your Glock 40 and you say that. Which direction are you looking?
I'm not pointing it at anybody, and I'm just looking around generally, and I'm not yelling. Like, I'm just saying, we're just here to do the thing. Lay off him for a minute.
Give me a direction that you're looking. Right now, dude is on the ground, grappled behind you. You've got the bus right in front of you. Dude's about to hop out, and you've got like 7 other dudes up on the other side of the bus who are now looking at you.
I'm just looking at them and like, just trying to make sure they're not about to kill him. Like the ones in the bus at least, and maybe like talking at the one on the ground.
All right, so you're talking at the guy on the ground.
Yeah, like
So your back is to
the one who grappled him.
All right. Oh boy.
that does all sound good.
All right, I'm sure it'll be fine.
So you hear 5 people get off of the bus behind you. They are all going to spend extra actions to give you the beatdown.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Okay.
Wait, me the beat down or the guy with the gun right now?
They're gonna do the beatdown on the guy with the gun. One
Oh,
guy is
fuck,
gonna attempt to I'm gonna rule that you can go ahead and just dodge everything this turn as your next action.
all right. I mean,
Instead of like reflexively rolling dodge on all these guys.
yeah, because
Jump out a window.
I've got 2 actions I can use to avoid that.
Alright. So if you roll high enough on your dodge roll, then anybody who doesn't roll high enough just doesn't do the thing.
If I can intervene before you really shit on the mechanics here, isn't it in the Harbinger's interest to have a full team?
It is, yes, but he's got 12 additional bodies that he can make a team up with.
How many people are on a team of baseball?
I don't know, but this is going to be a 6-player
I think-
team.
Oh, 6. Oh, I was about to say, because I'm pretty sure it's more than 12, I think.
Yeah, I want to say that a team. Harbinger, out of character here. Harbinger's not going to let anybody get killed.
Oh,
right
okay.
away.
That's nice, because my character was literally just gonna run away as soon as people started fucking dying.
So it's a dodge roll at what difficulty?
6.
Okay.
Oh, okay, it's only 9. 9 people on the baseball team.
1 second. Let me just make sure I have this right.
With the bench.
Oh, I have 7. All right, fuck it. Then. How did I fuck that? Okay, I didn't.
All right. So you dodge all of them who just attempted to grapple you. You.
I'm gonna put the gun away and say, "All right, that's just enough. We gotta wait to see what the Harbinger wants. Let's go."
Are you visualizing the scene correctly? They are
No,
like
I'm
bikers
not.
and drug addicts wearing hockey masks, staring everyone down.
Yeah, you're trying to talk.
Do I
down
need to
like-
kill them? Jesus.
You're talking about crazy people. Yeah, they're not gonna listen. Just, like run away.
They're also all homicidal. We just gave them the slasher movie killer template.
Jesus. God,
I want-
They're not gonna listen at all.
I want this tism to be done just as much as you guys. So
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do is say,
Jesus.
the five guys look at you funny through their masks, and as one, they all like spit at you and then blow you off and turn around.
They all spit fucking loogies at him at the same time.
Wait. So they're spitting through the hockey mask.
Yeah,
So they're hitting the whole
Yeah.
hockey mask.
yeah, they spit
So
through
they're
the
just
hockey mask.
drooling through. Okay,
Just drooling.
They all like pick it up so you can kind of see their nasty,
okay.
disgusting
They don't
face.
just spit on the inside of it.
Well,
Am I still
they-
grappled on the ground as they spit on me?
What
As
did you
that one
say?
guy.
Did they all just get
What
fucking
did you
named?
say? It's difficult for me to hear you.
Oh, you know, like Hal's grappled on the ground, right? Did that guy like ungrapple me,
No,
or
that
is he still
that guy's gonna do a thing. You are not grappled. I'm sorry. You are. I'm thinking Spiral Dave.
Okay,
They're
gotcha.
spitting at Spiral Dave. The dude who has you grappled is gonna stand up and he's gonna aim a kick for your head.
Okay.
I'm just gonna rule mechanically that you're still on the ground, counting as grappled.
I know martial arts though.
All right. Well, what do you know? Martial arts.
Jiu-jitsu and what was that other thing? Muay Thai.
What is that mechanically on your sheet?
Grapple. I mean, and brawl. Okay. Brawl and melee.
I'm just gonna open it up again and take a look.
Oh, wait, I don't have grapple. Just brawl then.
Oh, they got regeneration too.
Rage and regeneration.
God, that's gross.
All right. It doesn't really look like you have anything too impressive here.
Alright.
5 melee.
That is a nightmare.
All right. So yeah, you would like to be able to dodge this dude, but you can't. He kicks you in the head, and he does 2 levels of bashing damage,
Fuck. Okay.
and then he spits on you.
Going to point out that now Erwin has his hands on like the doorway on the back of the bus, just like laughing loudly at this.
All right. The guy who got pushed out of the bus the first time is gonna like one hand on the side of the door and then extend a hand for you to grab to like pull himself up by.
Wait, so he's extending a hand to me?
No, he's extending a hand to Erwin. I'm sorry, I didn't make that clear. He has a hand on the vehicle's frame and he's waiting for you to pull him up.
Wait. Pulling a guy up to the bus?
You're pulling one of your boys up and back inside the bus. The guy who got pushed out the door the first time. Right now, you are in like the doorway, holding on to both sides of it and just laughing.
I'm just gonna fucking laugh at him too. Just like wave my hand in his face and jump down. They know who I am. They know what I do.
He's gonna, yeah, fuck you too, man. And then he's gonna pull himself into the vehicle.
Why they get him back in? Don't we gotta get our suits?
What?
Why
Yeah,
they
we're
get
just
back?
changing clothes right now.
Because
get
this
back in the bus?
this dude fell out of the back of the bus and he didn't really want to.
Oh, okay. But he's gotta go out the front now, right?
Mm-hmm.
What? He's already out
But
though.
he's gotta grab his baseball bat.
Oh, okay. Oh, they brought bats. I didn't bring a baseball bat.
You're just that unprepared.
Oh, I wouldn't just have one in my car.
Well, they did.
I mean, they gave us suits, so I assumed we'd have baseball bats to go with them.
All right. So continue, guys. What's going on here? You got the guys out. All the minions are outside the bus. Macaroni is pulling himself up from the ground, presumably. And Eli has just been spat on.
If everyone is distracted, I would like to just get changed in the bus on the seat.
All right, so you go out, you get a uniform, and you come back in.
Yep, I will get changed, and then I'll put all my clothes inside of the toolbox and take it with me.
Who else is inside the vehicle still? I think it's just you.
Yeah,
Okay.
nobody else.
Yeah.
All right. So you get changed.
Throw the jersey over my robe. My retinue would probably, if they're given jersey, fucking.
They were not.
And it'll do shit. What they normally do.
All right. Okay, Harbinger gets out of the driver's seat. Says, all right, boys, is everybody set? Everybody changed? Got.
Yeah, by that point, I am walking back up from the porta shitter.
All right, Eli and Mako. You boys both need uniforms.
I started changing out in the open.
What'd you say?
I started changing out in the open.
Right, so the man at the front of the bus comes on over to the back and hands out a uniform to both of you guys.
All right, I'll take one.
All right, and Mako goes ahead and takes one as well and strips and puts it on. Describe your nude form, Mako.
Okay, so he's pretty muscular, mostly in the thighs and the calves. His buttock needs some work, but he looks pretty fit for a person his age. Chest is well defined with mostly strength of biceps. He's lacking on the triceps. He's not well shaven. There's like a bush sticking out of his boxers, and yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay. So I assume that you take the time to brush off, like wipe down any spit that was still on your face.
Me? I mean,
No, Mako.
Wait, well, I wouldn't have spat. I thought the other guy just kicked me.
Well, yeah, he kicked you and then he spat on you.
Oh, fuck, okay. So I wipe off the spit.
Are they getting banned?
No.
I have procreation.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they might.
I mean, Boarhound is just fuck it, give him something.
All
It's
right.
not concrete or anything.
All right. So we do that. Everybody's changed. Everybody's good. Okay, guys. Okay. Everybody know how to play baseball?
I think I have a rough idea.
I mean, in school a few times, but you know, I got the fundamentals down. Swinging a bat at something, running.
Right.
Hit the thing, run real good, catch the ball, something like that.
All right. Yeah, that's basically it.
Yeah,
If y'all boys want to come on over to the diamond, we'll go ahead and get ourselves situated and wait for the other guys.
All right. Start walking over to the baseball field.
I'm
I
just
guess I'll
following
fly
everyone
over.
else.
Yep, you fly over. You do so. Everybody comes on over.
One
The
thing. I saw I noticed the guy pulled out the gun, and I want to walk up to him and say, walk alongside and say, "Hey, gunman," to Eli, and say, "Yeah, can you get me some of those?
Can I get you some of these?
Like that handgun and stuff?
Yeah, probably.
Like like what can you get us and how much?
Anything and a lot.
What do you mean anything? What is talking like artillery stuff?
Well, not yet, but we're working on it. I can get you like military grade weapons, pretty much.
Can you get us like fucking
guns.
M60s and stuff? Grenades?
The rifles, yes, but I'm not sure about the grenades. I have to check.
The M60, you know, the
It's
big
LMG.
you can get him the machine gun. You can do that.
Yeah, I can get you machine guns and stuff, but at the moment, I'm not sure about like heavy.
Grenades and M60, the 60s though, right?
I'm not. Hold on. I don't know what out of character like what M60s are.
An M60 is
You can get. What is your arsenal rating?
It's 3 right now.
You can get him the M60. You cannot get him grenades unless
Yeah.
it's like you get a pint jar, right, and fill it up with explosives and call it a grenade.
You know,
Would it be like a full fun M60?
Yes.
Oh, gross.
yeah,
Yummy.
like the Rambo gun, the big gun in Vietnam.
All right. I can get you the M60s, but not grenades right now.
Not like military grade explosives.
M60s, it's fucking good. We need some big machine guns and rifles soon. Hold on. Let's exchange numbers. You know, I got a lot of money coming in later. We can make a trade.
Sounds good to me.
Can you like ship
out
it
of
by
character,
air?
Is this the same guy that I had on my first game?
I don't know.
The homeless man with the worms.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh.
Then I don't think I have his number. No. All right, so I'll just exchange numbers with him then.
I forgot. I guess I'll in character forget about that too.
You probably did.
Oh, that's gross, Jack.
Can you ship this stuff in by like air? Because we got like an airstrip next to us too. Or is it just trucks? You know.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
All right, yeah, we just gotta. You just gotta survive this, you know.
Yeah, we probably will. I mean, it's baseball, but I don't know what the fuck's about to happen.
Yeah, it'll probably be easy. These things have been pretty easy lately.
Well, we'll have to see.
And I'm going to pat him on the back and not give him fungal touch. And fucking go back to the mass of my retinue. Walking.
All right. So you see, you're catching back up to the gang. Your retinue was just being spoken to by the man in the suit, and they break off and head towards the bleachers.
I guess there's fucking sitting this one out.
Oh yeah, just yeah. Other guys only bring in 6 players, so unless there's like a reserve for some reason.
Are you talking to me in character?
Yeah, he is talking to you in character.
Well, they can sit down, but if anyone else is in those bleachers, I hope you don't mind if someone goes missing.
I don't care.
Might get a little violent while the game goes. You never know.
I am here for my team to win a baseball game. I've got a lot riding on this one.
Just nods with his mouth open, walks but with the other players.
All right. So everybody is on their way towards the diamond, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
All right. You go ahead and get into the diamond. There's like a dugout on both sides. There's a dugout like box thing on the left and on the right. The man in the suit comes on in and starts walking over to the dugout on the left.
I will follow him to the dugout.
I vomit over the ledge, if there is one. Ledge in front of the bleachers. Vomit over that.
Yeah, you do so.
And then
Do you
walk
have the
there.
I'm gonna have people roll perception alertness at difficulty 8.
perception alertness? Everybody's doing it?
Okay.
Not you, Dag.
Oh, rolling for me.
Yeah.
Fuck.
2 successes.
There he is.
2 for me too.
Perception. Come on.
Oh, fucking really? I got 2 successes with my 2 die.
Nice. How's those statistics?
I had 1 success.
Listing all your good rolls now. Scrub.
All right. So everybody who has 2 successes looks over at this dude, and they see him with his hand down his throat, and then they see him vomit. Everybody with 1 success sees these guys looking over at the other guy.
I see the worms on the ground and I just instantly know what happened.
Oh,
Yeah,
jeez,
you're
man. You,
familiar enough with that. That's fine.
oh,
Yeah, I
man.
still don't know
You
what
okay,
happened.
dude? Like, you feeling alright?
I think my character had that trait, but we didn't actually get to puke it up at any time, right? Because it only had it for like a day.
So
I think you
you
did.
see him,
Yeah, I got hit with worms, but I
Throwing
never actually
worms.
puked.
Oh no, you did actually. I remember it.
What happens, Telly, is you see the worms, and then looking, you see something crawl out of your nose and start wiggling around.
Well, I got rid of the worms thing. Is
Oh,
that
did
just-
you get rid of the worms?
I got rid of the
thought you
worms,
said
yeah.
You still had the worms.
Nope, I got rid of them in
Wait,
between games.
can
Darn.
you do that?
I did a template shit.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna kind of walk over to him and ask, like, hey, dude, are you okay? Like, gee, and I'm gonna notice that they're worms. The hell are you eating worms for?
Worms! And then I fucking bend over the ledge and grab a handful of them, start playing with them.
Oh my god.
Alright, so that's kind of fucked up.
I feel great. I don't know what you're talking about.
Dak's character just looks like a hobo, right? It's like a shitty hobo.
It's a hobo in a cult robe with a baseball shirt over it.
Filthy
That's
hobo.
what that picture, I posted a picture, it kind of looks like.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah. So I wouldn't even want to approach that fellow. Jesus Christ.
Fucking contractors are weird as shit. Now I'm just gonna continue. Resume walking to the dugout with the Harbinger.
Fucking other character. I like that the Harbinger just went along with the I'm part of the agency thing. Like, this guy doesn't know what he's on with it, like, at all. Like,
Well, the Harbinger is unironically part of the agency.
oh, he is? Okay. Alright.
Crazy shit. right here.
Not the DOE. He's part of the CIA.
Oh, CIA, okay.
But he heard the agency and he thought the agency.
Alright. Just going along with what this guy doesn't know what he's in for at all. Perfect. Alright.
All right. So he waits for everybody else to get up to the dugout and get in the building.
Oh, we're all going inside.
Well, I don't know if you are. He's waiting for you guys to do that, though.
I'm incredibly hesitant to go anywhere with this group of people now that I saw them beat the shit out of some guy. Well, kick a guy in the face.
Oh no! These those guys in the masks aren't right here.
Okay, they're not going in. Okay.
I go in and sit down.
Red News.
I go in.
The dudes are in the audience, and I also go in.
Yeah, okay, I'll go in the dugout then.
I also go in reluctantly.
I
All right.
also sit down in the dugout.
Everybody goes into the dugout. Harbinger comes on in and says, "All right, guys. All right. So, objective here: play ball. If you win the game, you get a gift, right? You know, you get the payment if you win the ball game.
Just for playing baseball?
Just for winning baseball.
Oh, winning baseball. Hmm.
So does winning the game mean actually winning at a game of baseball?
What are the rules? Yeah. Like, is it just a standard game?
The rules. Last team standing wins, or at the end of the 6th inning, whoever has the most runs.
Gensai looks at him and is like, what do you mean last team
Well-
standing?
I don't know, dude. If you all had a heart attack right now and died, the other team would probably win the game.
So
That
it's
seems very
a
unlikely.
lethal game.
Well, I know it's very unlikely.
So we can like kill the other team.
I mean, it wouldn't be very sportsmanlike. I'd be a little upset if you actually tried to just straight up kill the other team. So
Want us
don't do
to-
that.
Want
Or
us
if
to
you,
get into it, like, no, don't do it immediately, but like, you know.
yeah.
So put on a show for you.
What I'm saying here, make it so the umpire doesn't find fault. Know what I'm saying?
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
Alright,
Alright,
so
you
let's
boys-
just get rid of the umpire then.
Why are
And
we
the
discussing
boys
killing
do your
people over a
part.
baseball game?
because
Listen,
that's
dude.
generally how these things go.
So the guys you're playing the baseball game against are bad dudes.
Define
Talking
bad.
I'm talking like
Um,
communist or Iranian.
Yeah, they're communist Iranian vampires.
Wait,
Wait,
vampires.
hold on, what?
What was that?
What was the last
I
part?
said they're communist Iranian vampires.
Wait,
They're all vampires. Fuck.
are you pulling my leg? Vampires?
No, dude, no, I'm not pulling your leg.
Wait,
you'll
hold-
see it.
hold on. Out of character. Is it nighttime right now?
Yeah, is it night?
Not yet. No.
Are we playing during the dark? In the dark? Yeah, out of character. Are we gonna play at night?
Yes, you are.
Hold on. I'm confused. Are the dudes out in the sunlight?
haven't
The dude's
arrived yet.
out of character. Nobody's arrived yet.
Yeah,
they
right
haven't
now we're
arrived.
the only
Okay,
people.
okay, there are spotlights on the field though, so we could. Okay, this isn't the.
So,
Yeah.
Oh.
so Richard's gonna look at Jubal and go, wait. I know I didn't say anything about it till now, but you have literal wings that work, and you're questioning vampires.
I mean, I have wings, but it's a whole different story than a mortal at a Nosferatu type vampire type shit. You know?
Yeah, I'll just repeat my question. Do you believe in milkshakes? God damn it!
Let's.
Fucking
Oh yeah, I
don't
do know
listen.
Eli, right? Yeah, I know Eli. I don't know anybody else.
What's so fucking weird about wings? Like, what the fuck are you talking about with vampires? Never fucking.
Yeah,
What are you on about?
I mean, look, man, this is the first time I've been on a field op with the agency like this. And nobody at the DOE has ever mentioned vampires or humans with wings or people that vomit worms. It's a little fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm assuming you're all like one of those weird psyop experiments or some shit.
Fucking
Guys
wings,
must know about.
wings and worms. Who gives a shit? What the fuck are vampires?
Gentai puts a hand on him. First time, eh? Then you
Oh,
push
who?
out a little bit of blood from the kick. You'll get used to it.
Some of the boys back home would like make jokes about them being stored at Area 51, but like
Vampires?
Anyway, not important. Not important. Forget I said vampires. Vampires aren't real.
Oh, okay. Are you
No,
just pulling my leg like I thought?
They
It was
are real, but it doesn't matter because we're not going to try to fight them if they're all vampires.
I don't know.
Not a
Some
good
of
idea.
us are pretty crazy here. And Gensai just looks around and looks at Dag scared.
All right, team. I'll let you guys get to know each other. Listen. Did you guys bring snacks or drinks or anything like that with you?
I brought dog treats.
I got a few MREs.
All right, so you're gonna be thirsty.
Do they?
Yeah.
Do they sell
brought-
booze? Like, is there a snack bar? Do they sell booze here?
There's a community center nearby, right?
So what you got, guys? There's gonna be like a food truck or something show up probably that'll have drinks. I usually provide drinks for these things. Let me go see what I can do. Right, I can get a couple of jugs.
All right, get our snack on.
I brought some water. Not enough for everybody.
I want to turn my attention to the astronaut, and I want to get next to him. So, how's being homeless working out for you? Megu, whatever your name is.
Not too good, my friend.
You, need a place to stay at all?
Well, would it be, how much would it cost? I don't have much money.
Oh, for you, it'll be free. You can live in our compound out in the desert. It's just like a hideout, and we do fun stuff.
Fun stuff.
I mean, I could pull my weight. You know, I'm an engineer.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, we need
Help
someone.
you, if anything is broken or you need something making, I can do that for you.
Oh, fuck yeah, we need stuff like that. You know, and you might have to do some stuff aside from engineer stuff, but that's just to keep the operation going.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I've been trying to call your number and you don't seem to answer. What's up with that? Because out of character, you gave me a fake number.
I'm not sure. I think my phone has reached its maximum amount of calls.
Wait, so
I
you're
think you
like
mean
out
out
of
of
minutes?
Out of minutes, yeah.
So
Yeah.
real quick here, I'm gonna have you roll that. Let's see, charisma, subterfuge, difficulty 6, and Dag, you can do.
Wait, it's really that hard to believe a homeless person couldn't afford minutes for their phone?
This is on principle. I wanna say perception intuition.
I mean, I've got a morality of 6, so I don't know how that affects me if I lie.
Are you
Probably not.
actually lying?
I think I'm basically lying, yeah. I'm just making stuff up because it's a prepay.
I take it as he's trying to sound like lesbian asshole, or I don't know. There's a lot of reasons to lie.
He's playing it off.
I feel like you should like be able to avoid morality checks if you can justify.
I mean, homeless people asking for your number in real life, it's not like a morality type thing.
No, this
Not giving me a
doesn't
number.
matter morality-wise. He's just rolling to deceive.
Oh, okay, I thought you said like after
No,
that you can get another check.
I didn't mean a morality check, I just meant if it's easier for somebody who's got a lower morality to lie. That's what I was trying to imply.
Well, it depends on if you think you're doing the right thing by lying.
Did you roll tag?
What's 6? Okay.
Meiju has seen some shit, ironically.
Alright, so I made you get away with the lie at the skin of your teeth.
I'm the defender.
I don't want to do it that way.
I am the defender, though.
Why are you the defender? He's defending his life.
He's lying to me. He's making a move on me. I'm the defender, like in combat.
Okay, the retainees come in and they just murder one of the guys for lying.
The big question is, does Erwin really care?
Yeah.
To know if it's
really?
not true?
Yeah.
Alright, so Erwin is aware that something isn't quite right with that story. But that's all.
He's gonna pull out his phone and try to call. And it won't work because it's a fake number. Wait, so you out of what do you mean you full messages? You out of minutes or something?
Oh, so the fake number, you try to call, and you get an answer.
What? Who the fuck is this?
This is Steve, man. What are you doing calling me? You don't even know who this is?
Who the fuck is Steve? Do you know a Chinese astronaut with one eye?
And the phone gets hung up. And Steve says to his wife, I don't know, honey, wrong number or something.
And then I point a finger at Megu and say, give me your real fucking number.
I'm gonna try and act as if I accidentally gave you the wrong number when I say, apologies, and I bring out my phone, I show you the number, and I'm guessing every single digit is wrong. So it's just blindingly obvious.
I'll roll wits intuition because he could almost be by that.
Yeah, I rolled already. You have charmed existence, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you. Well, it made you. No, I'm sorry, never mind. Yeah, so you see through his lie.
Motherfucker, do you want to come to my house or not?
Yes, please. In my defense, when I gave you that number, it was right after you spat in my mouth.
Yeah, and I gifted you with fucking powers and shit.
Yes.
Anti hears the
nearly,
gift of power and rushes over. It's like, power. What do you have to offer?
Oh no. I did nearly die from the socks that I was wearing.
Oh, so what?
Speaking of the socks, this shirt doesn't have cotton in it, does it?
No, it doesn't. It's
that's good.
Polyester.
It's nylon, I hope.
It's hypoallergenic, just for you.
So wait, hold on. Powers? What the hell? You guys? You spit on him and he got powers? How does that?
I fucking
Don't ask. You don't want. You don't want it.
You want it?
You don't want it.
You want?
You don't. You don't want it.
I can spit in someone's mouth and make them stronger.
Okay. Yeah.
Gensai considers
saw
this.
Now I want to point out you saw him throw up worms too, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yes. And I was
Yeah.
wondering what
Keep that in
that
mind.
was. How much power? Can you give us a demonstration?
Oh God.
Oh, fuck. Let me see here. Is there like a tiny hole?
So the dugout is like, yeah, there's a lot of tiny holes.
Like a chain link fence or something.
Yeah, it would be easy to do head of the worm.
Well,
Rat head, yeah.
I mean, the only one I can show you is this one. And he fucking squeezes his entire body through a tiny opening in the chain link fence and goes to the other side. And then comes back.
How the fuck he's gonna go over and like inspect where you went through, kind of mouth agape, confused, checking for holes, like bigger holes. So I don't.
That's not even.
You guys aren't with any government agencies, are you?
Everyone just looks at him and just has a Nicolas Cage face. Says, "You don't say."
What if I got?
Are you kidding? You thought you were recruited by the government to do something? To play baseball?
Of course it's the government. What the fuck do you guys think this is?
The government? Oh my God.
I want to look around for bats. Other bats.
Great.
There, in one end of the dugout, there's like a stack of 5 or 6.
Grab one of those bats and hit me in the head as hard as you can.
Hold on, who are you talking to?
Is everybody?
Whoever. I'm fucking looking I'm looking at Jeff's fucking engineer character, but I don't care who does it. I also just look around like anyone do it.
Gensai grabs the bat and proceeds to smash him with it. So do I roll anything?
Yes, you roll. Right now your damage is just calculated by strength, right?
Strength and sometimes melee.
Wait. Yeah, it should be strength and maybe melee.
All right. So what you're gonna do is roll Dex melee to see if you hit him. Difficulty 6.
I mean, he's not moving, right? How hard is it to hit? And then
No, I'm not moving. I'm standing still.
he's not trying to dodge it.
However, I am sitting next to him with my head in my hands.
Oh boy! And then Jeff died.
Okay, yeah, you bonk him. Roll strength.
Plus, I would say 2.
Plus 2. I'd say. Yeah, plus 2 is
Says
reasonable.
here, like crowbars and stuff are like plus 2.
Alright, let me just look at your sheet again real quick and see if you have what I think you have.
Does Hands of Death or the Lethal Fist or the Lethal Claws apply?
That's what I'm looking for.
I think those are only unarmed attacks.
It doesn't matter because he soaks all of it, and if he didn't soak it, he would regenerate.
So Richard is just staring at you aghast, like mouth agape, like, oh, what the
What did he get? How do you calculate?
He got 4 successes.
Okay, so I soak 3 of it. I kind of flinch a little bit, and then I soak the bash. I mean, I regen the bash.
I look at him up and down. I'm convinced, and open mouth, spit in my mouth.
Oh my God.
All right, another for the congregation, and then I stride over to him.
That is a bad idea. You might want to reconsider that.
Yeah, I'd definitely reconsider, but it's up to you, I guess.
You really don't know what you're doing.
I'm already striding over.
What other gifts do you two offer?
Oh, man, if you want gifts, ask the Harbinger. Jesus.
You can have more than what the Harbinger can give you.
Oh God. Just become a vampire like a normal person. For fuck's sake.
I'll ask
Vampires
after
are
this.
fucking crazy. There's no such thing as vampires.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, I've never seen a vampire, so I'm agreeing with that.
Oh God.
Alright, I'll see what the vampires do first. I'll hold off on this.
He's already
Oh, Jesus.
striding over. He just got cock blocked.
Did I get
Is he gonna
blocked?
do it anyway?
Bane block.
Are you gonna do it anyway?
Can
I'm gonna-
Bane people sense other Banes? Like, do they? Can you just know if somebody's?
Sometimes.
You sense the
Yeah.
unnatural, or you can recognize what they're doing.
My character just got it in a milkshake, so I don't even like. My character doesn't even understand what really happened.
No, you would not understand. Wait, who am I
Alright.
spit macaroni?
Yeah.
Didn't you just get like fucking
I'm
cough
going-
blocks by like 2 other people?
Nope, fuck
Voila.
that. I was fucking striding over, leaning far back, and
Just
they
gonna
get in
spit
my
anyway.
face. I'm gonna fucking poke my head over them really fast and spit.
Did you already spend the willpower to do the thing, or
I'm
is
spitting.
it like
I'll spit.
I'm
and,
aware that you weren't shooting him with it. Yeah.
I'll spit and see where that goes, and then I'll spit it.
All right, so you're gonna spit the thing. All right. It's on the dugout floor.
This is on the floor right now.
Yep.
Fuck. I'm gonna try to get a cup, like like those styrofoam cups to like scoop it up. I'll take this for later.
I'll just fucking
Oh.
spit in your mouth the same goddamn thing.
Jesus.
There are no styrofoam
I
cups. in
need
my-
to enlighten another person to join our ranks.
I'm so confused right now.
Just go with it.
I'm gonna pull out my satellite phone. Do I have
Yeah.
signal?
Yes, you do.
The vampires sound kind of enticing right now. I'm like, you know what? I want to see what the vampires can do if they're better than you. first.
Vampires
And
are
then
fucking real. Think
I
for a
wanna-
second.
I've never seen a vampire, so.
Have you seen a guy throw up worms?
I didn't see a guy throw
Yeah.
a worm.
So what?
I mean, he's right in front of me,
Vampires
so I
are
believe he
real.
exists.
I can show you later on, probably, but Jesus.
Alright, I'll believe it when I see it.
Get the fuck out of my way! And I'm going to roll Nurgle on both of them to drop their physical stats for just like a scene. Not permanent, just a scene. But they won't even know that I'm doing this because there's nothing to indicate that I'm doing this. It's just an aura.
Oh no.
You're going to feel like you have. Okay, well, I should. So I roll my willpower. Say fucking
Tell me,
sixes. I don't know.
Nurgle, you're using Nurgle's.
Baskin's
you're
touch.
using the breath of. Okay.
Baskin's touch. They're next to me.
All right. So you guys can roll your willpower.
I target. I don't. Who's in front of me? Spiral Dave and who?
In front of you is probably Macaroni. Gensai.
It's just Spiral Dave is blocking me.
Yeah. Can you get it past Spiral?
Well, I fucking got 6 to fucking get him. So roll your. What did they roll? Stamina? Let me see here.
They roll willpower.
What difficulty?
Actually, no. I don't think they roll anything. I think it happens.
I think they roll stamina, but
We can say stamina. That makes sense. We can roll stamina, difficulty 6.
I like making a little notation near my abilities, what they gotta
Block.
Yep. It's nice.
That's what I do too.
Oh no. Okay.
I'm not attacking Macaroni, just
Botch!
Spiral Dave. Okay, so I don't know what a botch means, but I know that.
Botch means he loses too.
Does he have a 1
What?
in any physical? Oh,
What do you mean
does-
two? Permanently?
No.
Just for this. Ooh,
One
or
scene.
maybe. Oh.
No, wait, hold on.
No.
No, come on, don't do
Okay,
this.
I'm gonna roll it.
I was gonna say either drop by 2 or maybe like 2 scenes, not permanent.
Nah, it isn't permanent. It's just
No.
doing the aura thing.
It's for 1 scene. Normally.
Alright, we'll do a different thing here. I'll let you know when you get that dot back.
Meanwhile, I'm staring at my phone,
So
thinking to myself, who the hell would I even call if I tell them that I've signed up with a bunch of fucking freaks?
Yeah, freaks.
They'll laugh me out of the office.
Guy with wings, guy that pukes up worms, guy that also wants to spit in people's mouths to give them mystical abilities.
You're breaking the masquerade right now.
So Spiral Dave's character has sore joints and like a fever
The
right
wings
now. Whatever. Also, if he has two, did he lose two or one?
No, he just lost one.
Does he have one in any of his physical?
I shouldn't. No.
You're safe then.
Okay.
So, however, you feel like you have sore joints and a fever.
Oof.
Are you figuring out their taints now, or?
They haven't been baned.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
so they
Move aside, gunman, and I'm going to push you aside.
I'm not in your way. You can do whatever you want to him.
I thought you were in my way. That's why I was doing it.
No!
Yeah, you were in his way.
I was talking to you. For God's sake.
I was under the impression when I was told I was cock-blocked that you were literally...
Verbally
No,
cock-blocked.
I was just talking. You
Yeah, we
can
were just trying to convince
people with that shit. I don't want any part
Whatever.
of it.
You have a fucking fever for however long. and
Holy shit.
and then also I'm going to get right in that guy's face and grab his head and tell
Kiss
him, you're going to see the light now. And then I will kiss him on the mouth.
Oh boy. What a manly scene we have here. Right before the game starts.
Man.
Do you want to contest this, macaroni?
I don't want to just like fall for the worm so quickly, you know. Gotta like
You don't
give
know
him
what
a
that
little-
is.
It's gonna happen.
I want to tease it a little bit. So like, how do I contest this?
I mean, it's normal to try and
Would
stop a
be-
homeless guy from kissing you.
Ooh, damn, those numbers look pretty big.
No, that was mine. What you're gonna be doing? You want to contest this? You want to not get kissed on the mouth?
Yeah, I want to like dodge out of it real quick.
All right. I'm gonna.
I want to roll charisma, bro.
Okay.
Charisma.
I dig it. I dig it.
You're just
Charisma
trying to
roll.
entice him
I'm just gonna
while
roll
you're trying to get on
dodge
top of
right
him.
now.
Alright. And you can roll. Wits dodge. You can roll wits dodge.
It doesn't matter because my dex and charisma are the same thing.
Damn.
Alright, so he goes to get you on the lips, and you juke your head out of the way real quick.
On the cheek, then.
Is he still grappled?
I'm not
Was that
grappling.
grapple?
I was just casually touching his head.
Oh, well, that's no fun.
I'm going to
Alright,
hold
so
my
he-
arms out and say, why do you deny the light? There is so much power for you.
Gotta
We're still
weigh
looking.
all my other alternatives first. But I'll take you up on the offer.
There are
for this.
none. This is the power that all men seek.
I nudge over to the military guy. Hey, you want a kiss?
What?
He's telling Jeff to kiss him, I guess.
I don't even. What the fuck is going on right now? Am I awake?
Are we gonna, are we gonna
Yes,
play
this
baseball?
is real. Pay attention.
So, when's the baseball, guys?
Whenever the vampires show up. So I assume nightfall.
Alright, so...
You know, I thought the most fucked up thing I knew was how many nuclear weapons fly over most of our hometowns every day. But no.
That's nothing. Are you kidding?
Nuclear weapons are nothing if you embrace the light.
I know. I have a spider friend. I'm afraid that being a worm not gonna work out.
You won't. You won't become a worm. What the fuck are you talking about? That only happens to like 5% of them.
Are you sure? Because man, you seem pretty closely related to the whole worm thing.
What the fuck are you talking about? What worm
You
thing?
throw up worms.
And you squeeze through a little tiny like worm type hole with your entire body.
Wait, you mean he didn't like eat those worms first?
No.
They come from within us. The worms are in all of us, waiting to come out. You have to let them out.
Jesus.
I think that he's sort of like a preacher or some shit.
I need to go back to church.
That's literally what he is.
He's literally a preacher.
I literally have a derangement that makes me a preacher.
Nice.
You should be rolling like charisma something each time you do this.
I will.
Why?
To convince him.
Just convince everybody here to.
Oh,
fucking spit.
no. This is roleplay. I'm not gonna just have him roll to convince somebody.
I'm getting mythic charisma now.
Can't wait to
You
become a
can
worm,
spend
Chad.
willpower to resist.
So, can someone explain to me what I've gotten myself into? Because, like, I can't call my boss. They will laugh me out of the fucking country.
The pilgrimage to power.
You should never mention this to anybody because they won't believe you.
Yeah.
Ever.
I know, and if they do, they're probably mentally retarded.
No, they if they believe you, they're also in the know. Just don't worry about it.
Who cares? The government is in on it.
If the government was in on this, we would already be dead. Systemic worldwide mass suicides.
Who do you think put us up to this?
It definitely wasn't the CIA.
We can just have a guy call the president and say, call off your men.
I really doubt it, but you could try. Is anyone here a Fed?
I thought everybody was.
No. If you're not, then I have no idea who here is.
I used to be an astronaut.
Do any of you actually know what the Department of Energy does?
Department of Energy?
Yeah.
No idea.
Yeah, no idea.
Then no, I'm not a Fed.
Wait, what do you mean actually does?
Don't worry too much about that.
I meant. Oh, every time.
So what's going on? What the hell is this? I mean, I get it's a baseball game.
We are playing baseball. How are you lost?
Against vampires in quotation marks, apparently.
No, what is this? And he's gesturing vaguely to everything. The situation. What the?
The ascendance of mortals to demigods.
Actually, you're probably half right about that. But either way, we've been hired by a man in the suit to play a friendly game of baseball against vampires for dubious reasons, yet unexplained and never will be. Any questions?
You could ask him. He's still here.
No, he left. He
left? Okay, never mind.
He is out of character. He is getting drinks for you guys.
Oh, okay.
Did anybody else sign a contract, or am I just the biggest idiot?
Contract.
What?
Yep. Okay. Biggest idiot in the goddamn room.
We got you with
Wait,
the old contract trick.
Are you telling me that a man in a warlord didn't come to you and offer you a job?
I mean, he did. Well, he told me he was with the agency and a lot of stuff about black jobs, black budgets, and
Because
No.
I was taken to a different dimension, and yeah.
what different. There's different. Of course, there's different.
I went to the future myself.
I've
Something that
also
seemed to be the future.
I've also been there a few times. It's actually kind of exhausting how many times I've been there.
You know, I'm not surprised by that.
All right, so there's different dimensions, and there's also time travel.
But there's no vampires.
Yeah,
Shut
there's
up
no
about
vampires though. No vampires as far as I know.
Oh my god, I can have a vampire in a full fursuit in front of you in probably
okay.
5 minutes.
Yeah, you had to throw the fursuit on to make it a little more believable. I know. No one
Why is he gonna wear a fursuit?
Alright, out of character, can I try to get Darkblood to just appear for 2 seconds? Can I do that?
It's the middle of the day.
Oh, it's actually night. It's
I'm gonna
9:30.
Okay, I'm gonna wait until nightfall and see if I can do it.
It is not 9:30. It's like
10?
7 o'clock. 8.
Oh, 7. Okay, never mind. I missed
It's still a little bit sunny outside.
That was
You can do
Florida
it.
time.
Alright, I'm just gonna say this then. I'm gonna wait until sundown and you're gonna see a goddamn vampire.
Yeah, whatever. You're a fucking
I'll believe it when I see it.
Somehow, the fursuit's the most believable part of all this.
Well, that's understandable.
Okay, so I know he's already asked us, but any of you guys any good at baseball?
I never played.
I've played a few times, but I was a child, and yeah, it's been a while.
Against that picks up baseball and says one of us should be the pitcher.
Well,
You want to test this out?
I've never played baseball, but I'm a big fan.
He pitches. It's decided.
Anybody good
Hold
at
on.
throwing stuff? I mean, I've
I
got
would've-
actual training throws. Well, I mean,
Well, we could do some tryouts
Yeah,
while we wait.
let's do some tryouts for these
Yeah,
positions.
let's do that. Yeah.
yeah. All right.
So out of character, would that role be thrown weapon?
Athletics.
Yeah, it would just be Dex Athletics.
That's what I was
athletic. All right.
Man,
Can I use my hands of death on the ball if I punch the ball?
If I punch the ball,
Punch the ball.
creative.
Only
I
if
punched
you.
the ball.
All right, so we're all going out onto the field, right, to set up tryouts.
Yep, you are.
We grab some balls.
There are no balls.
There are no balls.
There are no balls?
There's bats, but there's no baseballs just lying around.
Yep.
Anybody got any grenades?
That is
Did
by
you ask
far
that in character?
dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Well, anybody got any spherical shaped objects that we could use in the place of a
But
ball?
hands of death and the lethal damage fist. So I do lethal damage to the ball.
Too bad that ball isn't alive.
Potence.
These balls are gonna be going quick, guys.
Are these? It's a time travel one, right? It's like this a world of.
No, that's something else. Potence is just strength.
Okay.
It's just the big strong. So we're just gonna go. So yeah, I know how to throw grenades. I mean, I don't know how similar that is. The guys in the training didn't really. There's a weird obsession in my profession with the word ultimate in front of given sports. There's not a whole lot of ultimate baseball. Frisbee and football, sure. It's weird.
Is there any extra safety gear around the baseball field?
You guys look around. You don't see any safety gear. No.
No helmets at all.
I mean, one of you guys brought a helmet.
Yeah, I bought like the hard hat from construction, but no, like there's no baseball hats provided.
I am wearing my level 3 vest. I don't know if that would do.
Well, we can go check out the community center, right? Let's go look for some gear in the community center.
Irwin scoffs and shakes his head loudly. Scoffs loud. You guys wouldn't need protection if you just let me fix you.
The offer's getting more enticing each time.
No.
Alright, I'm flying to the community center. I'm gonna go look for some gear.
Honestly, I'm surprised I made it through the first game intact. With you and that other demon there. Whatever happened to him anyway?
What fucking demon?
I think his name was Elijah.
He's dead, apparently.
Oh, shit. Really?
Yeah, some bitch told me he died. Call him.
Fuck.
He has
Wait,
his
well,
phone now for
People
some
die
reason.
on these things? How do you
Probably
die
for the
playing,
best.
How do you die playing baseball? I mean,
We're going up against vampires, and you have questions still.
Yeah, vampires. Probably other people
Nightfall.
like me.
Fursuit vampire, I swear to God.
Yeah, okay.
Does he sparkle like in the sunlight?
No, they die in the sunlight.
Oh, okay. Well,
Do we just like garlic?
I don't fucking know. I never
Listen,
asked.
listen, we all know what you're really talking about when you say vampires. You mean Jews. Alright, just come out and say it.
Jews. I don't know how those two things are related.
Yeah, no, I've heard this one before. Yeah.
and somehow I'm not surprised.
I don't know how to react to that, but I'm gonna have a fursuited vampire in here like soon. And actually, I'm gonna text Darkblood and like send him like the baseball field if I can, and tell him this situation. Like, I need you here in a fursuit, just for the laughs.
Google Maps still works, so you'll be able to get the name of the baseball
Oh
field
yeah,
at the
okay.
community center.
Well, that's good then. I'm gonna
Alright,
do
Bruce?
that.
He would reply to you, "What's in it for me? Got any explosives of any kind?"
If you give me some time, I will get you explosives just for this.
He would send you back a thumbs up.
Marvelous.
Emoji.
Just make sure not to like appear during the day, otherwise that'd be bad for everybody.
He will reply, "Yeah, let me know when it gets dark." And
Alright.
and immediately after, either one of those cuties from your last game with you.
Hold on, out of character. Like, he was. Are there any here?
Yeah, Jubal's there, so. Well, they look different. They look quite a bit different.
Well, yeah, but if you just tell him, I mean, you know it's Jubal, so.
Yes. I mean, all right. I will tell him yes, but you might be in for a surprise.
My character's not hideous anymore, so.
No, I mean the surprise is the.
I know.
Mostly.
Either way, there is a surprise in store.
It's a surprise, yeah.
So he just sends back a winking emoji.
Oh boy. I didn't even really talk to DB when I met him. He was just in a fursuit, so I was like ignoring him. I was like, "What the fuck?"
He took it off and revealed himself to be amazingly sexy.
Yeah,
and
amazingly.
winked at you.
Yeah, and then gave me a fucking flash drive.
All right.
I want to sort out one more thing. Irwin looks over at the angel, hermaphrodite, whatever. He's just gonna guess what you are. Because he's seen shit like this before. Has pretty good worm lore too. So, Angel, where do you live?
I live in California, in my Chevy Chevelle, actually.
Sounds like a pickup line.
Oh good, you live in California and you live in your car.
Yeah.
It's interesting. You want somewhere real to live?
I think I'm gonna pass. I am rich, so like I could have a place to live if I wanted to. Like I usually stay in
hold on.
hotels.
You have money and you're homeless?
I mean, It's kind of like a just drifter that lives in their car but also stays in hotels whenever I feel like it, type thing.
Well,
I mean, okay. Now, if you could stay in any hotel ever, why would you live in your car? You've never ceased to amaze me.
you know, no,
It's closer to the dog parks if I'm just, in the fucking in the parking lot.
we kind of have a hotel we run. If you're ever, it's next to California. It's out in the Mojave Desert.
Oh, you can give me the address you want. I might stop by.
Yeah, well, just give me your number. I'll give you fucking coordinates.
Out of character, that Fuda is getting raped.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm avoiding, like, he's a homeless man, and he's got this crew that, like, beat this guy. That's whatever. I'm gonna avoid it out of character, but I'll take it just to be, like, nice.
And then, after we do that, then, listen, I think people like us, we're a little different from these others. And I say that normally, not even hiding my voice, so they hear it. And, sometimes we need a place to hide out, and, that's where we all are.
Alright.
Feel free to drop by. Probably stay a while.
I got a character. This seems, like, really scary.
Honestly, I might end up there one day. After I start losing my mind.
Yeah. Well, I'll keep it in mind, and I'll give him my digits. My real one. Because I just saw him call the other fucking guy out on the fake ones.
Good, you like it there.
Alright. Well, we're here. We gotta win the baseball. How do you guys think we ought to do that?
Well, the tryout thing is, we gotta find gear. Like I was saying, we should go check out the community center, see if they got any gear we could borrow.
I'm sure the Harbinger will take care of that. It's fine. Like,
there are no balls currently.
Like I said, the
tryouts.
Harbinger, he can probably teleport balls in here. Don't worry about it. The only question is, we have to find the one who can throw the best.
Yeah. Throw accurately, not just how far. You have to
Real think for a second. Erwin's gonna run over to his retinue because I have to piss in real life.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Erwin is vacated the premises.
So we're just gonna wait till the Harbinger comes back so we could wish for a ball to do tryouts with?
Yes.
Alright.
I don't know. I look at Dag and he's like, can you, emotions, can you turn into a ball for us so we can throw you around?
You say that to the empty space.
Yeah,
because
Dag just
he's
went to
gone.
take a piss.
Oh, fuck.
He ran off.
Turn into a ball.
What kind of question is that?
I mean, he turned into like a worm type thing to go through the fence, so it's not that far-fetched.
Yeah,
No,
but
he just jumped through the fence. Is what he did.
As a worm.
No, he didn't actually turn into anything to
He
jump.
didn't turn into anything. He just
jumped.
Well, he did. It is a weird. It's not really shape changing. It's not the ability shape changing, but you have to be able to change your shape sort of to do it to go through holes like that. You can't actually reform into a ball.
He jumped through the fence.
He jumped it.
What?
He jumped
Through
the
it.
fence.
Jumped through it.
Don't think too hard on it.
Okay.
He jumped through the hole though.
Yeah, he jumped through the hole.
It still works.
It just works. Okay.
It just works.
Visually, it would look like he passed through it, but because the hole was there, he was able to do it.
It would be like visually, he squeezed his head through the hole, squeezed himself all the way through it,
It would
and
look
then
like some
came
weird.
out fine on the other
It
side.
would look like some
If
weird shape
someone
changing shit.
compressed him.
It's like that bit in JoJo where he crawls through the air vent.
Oh yeah, see, it would look fucking fucked up. It would look really fucked up.
It's that crab being sucked through that high pressure pipe.
Oh, yeah.
It's that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Only the crab survives. So, alright, so if we're dealing with vampires, however the fuck those things work, anybody got like explosives of any sort? I don't know enough about them, but
No. If there is like 6+ vampires there, we do not, and I repeat, do not want to start doing that. Because it's a terrible idea, and we will not last the several hours it will take to get to sunrise.
Good point. Do you think the umpire is also a vampire?
For all I know, the umpire is the harbinger, and either way, it doesn't matter.
So,
It's gonna be
what's
vampire. Sorry, bad joke.
what's the plan? Are we just gonna play normally?
Yes, if we
No.
can.
I say we do the most American thing possible, and that is we play normally as best we can, and then we cheat.
Well, if we can get away with using our powers, then I can teleport on bases, like
You
just
You could
straight
just
up do that.
teleport.
Yes,
Oh,
I can only do it like a certain number of times, but I can still do it.
that's interesting.
Everybody sees Erwin walk back up.
All right.
So we're just waiting on the Harbinger, right? To after that, to
Yes.
do the tryouts essentially. We're waiting on the Harbinger now. Unless we want to go over what powers we have at our disposal. Like,
I was just about to say, like, what powers do you guys have except for Worm Boy over here?
I can punch stuff really hard.
I can fly.
Okay.
If that isn't apparent.
Yeah, well, wings and yeah.
I also have some
Also-
things that are not useful for baseball.
Yeah,
No
you don't
one's
need to
gonna-
remind me.
Is anybody going to explain why this man has tits to me? At all?
No one
Ah,
is
Well-
okay. Yeah,
I don't think you can really tell that he's.
Yeah, it's androgynous. You said right, so it would just look
Oh,
like
yeah, you're right.
it would
Okay.
just look like a
Wait,
chick.
hold on. This is important. What does your voice sound like in
Yeah,
character?
that is very important.
Sounds like a man.
That's up to Jeff because he's. Well, Jeff's the one that makes the Cooter serum, right? Does it change your vocal cords at all?
No,
All right, then it sounds like a dude.
at least one knows. So, let's see. You know what? No, he's had training on this. He would not ask that kind of question. So, all right. So we got. Yeah. He's a little confused right now. That's all.
So I'm just gonna look at you and go, "Do you really want to hear that story?"
I don't know.
My character does have 4 points in performance, by the way, so I could just switch back and forth between voices, right? If I really cared to.
Yes, I'd say so.
Yeah,
Alright.
I mean, it's possible to train yourself to speak with a higher voice.
Now my
It
character's
is,
just-
but the question is, did he?
no, my character's
I've
just speaking,
watched.
man.
He was.
I guess it just depends on which way he's trying to transition. But
But he is beautiful, by the way. It's like 5 appearance, androgynous, huge tits, nice ass.
if he wasn't so confused, he'd probably want to bone you. But
They're like manly as fuck voice.
all right. So let's. So okay. So you teleport, you fly, you do apparently all kinds of crazy shit. I got nothing.
Wait, this is your first game?
Yeah, it's his giftlet. Zero.
Yeah, I've literally never played baseball before. Like, he doesn't. he's
Never
not
mind.
acknowledging- He's
Listen,
not acknowledging out of character. He thinks you mean game of baseball.
Oh my god. Okay.
gonna
Yeah,
Not
we have
baseball.
plenty of games.
By game, I mean you've never been hired by the Harbinger to do a thing before.
I don't know what a harbinger is.
The guy who hired you.
Although I guess I could have put that together. No. I thought he was a field agent. He said he was with the agency. Showed up in the middle of the jungle. Which damn near blew my cover,
Man,
but
you had no idea what you said yes to, did you?
apparently not. I thought I'd be doing some, government assassin stuff.
That is hilarious.
you
Actually,
are.
you know what? If this had been any other day, you probably would have been right.
Who says we're not assassinating the other fucking team?
We're gonna try really hard not to.
I mean, if that's what Uncle Sam needs me to do.
Uncle Sam.
say,
if you believe in Uncle Sam, you're gonna take Wormbro's worms right now.
do you guys think there's any way we could sabotage their gear? Is there?
That's if their baseball bats are over there, like ours were.
Just break their baseball bats? What?
Don't try it. Just.
I think we can try and
I
do a fair
found-
game, guys.
Out of
found
character,
trying to
their
do things
baseball
like
bats
that.
are there.
Oh,
Wait, the enemy team's baseball bats are there?
Yeah.
Well, we can't really do too much to them, can we?
Gensai walks over, takes all the baseball bats as he can, and then
Maybe,
puts it into the dugout.
Maybe we could
have a hard time understanding you. Say it again.
So Gensai walks over to the enemy dugout, I guess, and then takes as many baseball bats as he can, and puts it into his team.
Wait, we're stealing their bats?
All right, he's now holding 6 baseball bats.
I will follow him over there to the dugout, and I will look. Is there just a normal bench, or is it like a bench connected to a wall that's like
It looks
screwed in?
exactly like yours did. It's a bench connected to the wall.
If I brought out a screwdriver, could I unscrew the bench?
Wait, before we start just doing all this random shit, we should really like come to agreement on if we're gonna try and sabotage them or
Well, we're doing it right now. So.
doing it.
So with whoever has not walked off, which I guess would be Erwin and Jubal,
Mm-hmm.
gonna kind of turn to him, and I don't think I'll leave anybody out there, and just ask them. So, oh, and Eli would be there, or not Eli? Fuck. No, wait, that is his name. Fuck, had it right. Would be there. Just kind of ask them. So, any one of you guys have any idea on how we're gonna win this thing?
Be better at baseball than vampires.
Well, we should probably like I've never played baseball, so we should probably ask someone to give us like the basics or something for anybody.
Okay, well, you have to look at the ball as it's coming to you, hit it with the bat, get on the bases, and don't get out. It's pretty simple.
All right, now how about the different types of throwing? Like,
I don't know like how to deal with that.
all right, add a character. So, Pooh, you don't know much about baseball either, so they're not gonna be throwing like.
I've done some cramming for the game real quick.
Right,
so
we're gonna get like weird shit like knuckleballs. I mean, they're vampires, right? So the fucking balls.
Knuckleball, that don't matter because you're playing a game and it's all gonna be the same roll.
It's all gonna be the same roll, right? They're not gonna have like modifiers on the difficulty or none of that shit. All right. Shit. But the balls are gonna be going like fucking like Mach 10 or some shit, right? Super
Well,
fast.
you don't know that.
Yeah, I don't know that, but I don't know. What should we be doing to prepare? I don't know. I'll ask him if he's got any like great ideas for like facing vampire baseball players.
Oh, I also start moving the bases around.
What do you mean moving the bases around?
I start moving the small diamond-shaped things on the ground.
Aren't there usually lines painted in those?
This is what it looks like at this time. The black lines are all white chalk. What do you want to do?
I don't think moving this shit's gonna. It's gonna be very noticeable.
Moving them is not going to help us at all.
Yeah.
You don't know that. No one knows that. What? They're gonna be stepping on it?
I mean, we could go put them all on the roof, and I can fly. So then I can just fly by myself.
All right. That's not even a good idea.
Is there actually chalk on the field, like to spread around if we need to?
It's not like a stick up chalk. It's like, like you've been to a baseball field before, right?
Yeah.
It's like
they have a little
lime chalk stuff down there.
They got a little machine to put down the chalk.
Yeah. Is the machine still here or is it gone?
Nope.
It's literally spray paint. But
yeah,
it's gone.
Also, since I'm assuming, suggested flying in character, do we not? Do vampires fly? I mean, some movies they do, and some they don't. I don't watch a lot of vampire movies.
I've never seen, and I don't really believe in vampires, but like I can fly, so there's no reason they couldn't.
Okay,
In theory.
well,
But you have wings.
I have wings, yeah. So who's to say vampires don't have wings?
I don't know because every vampire I've seen is different, and I don't know if they can fly. Like honestly, it just depends on what kind of gifts they've got. I guess.
Give us a quick rundown in vampires then, because
Out of
a lot of
character.
us here have not met any.
Out of character, Dark Blood's fursuit does have wings. Just, I don't know if I ever described that to you, but he
You
does have
never
wings.
did. No, you never said that.
They're not very easily seen in that picture, but he does have wings.
They're non-functional, right?
Well, you don't know that. There's wings on his fursuit.
Oh god.
Okay. So is there anything we should really know about vampires before we face them at baseball?
Well, I don't think anybody has any garlic. Or anybody got any silver?
I
For the
don't.
werewolves?
Holy symbols, maybe?
No, like Dracula. Dracula didn't like silver. Freaked out. He walked in front of that shop
werewolf.
movie.
No,
That's werewolves, my
I
dude.
don't know if those things work at all. They could, but they probably don't.
Anybody here, Christian, got a cross on you or something?
If
How,
that
how
was able-
about fire?
Fire? Yeah.
maybe.
Oh,
No.
I got a fucking idea here. I haven't told anyone, but I can make someone get sick from a distance. You know?
can.
Do vampires get sick?
Interesting.
Dead?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but yeah, generally anyone can get sick this way.
Vampires drink blood, right? You think they're gonna get thirsty during this game?
Well, I don't know, maybe, but they probably won't attack us.
Alright, I have a plan.
Well, the Harbinger described them as bad guys, so...
Yeah, well, if they try to attack us, then just open fucking fire. Like,
I have a really good plan, guys. How about we offer some of them our blood, and we mix whatever this guy has in it?
I don't think that's it.
That's actually not a bad idea if there's some faggots that pretend to be vampires. I could fuck them up that way.
Okay, who's ready to make some donations?
The Harbinger said we shouldn't try to kill them all, but
We're offering our own support, and they're probably gonna get thirsty during this game.
one of you would have to become like him as I point at him. So are you gonna volunteer?
We're donating the blood, and then he's
your
gonna
blood
fit
is
in.
inside of you.
No, I'm getting it outside of me first.
How?
Before I take out. Wait.
That's
No.
Do we have any containers to put the blood in?
That's a terrible idea, but I'm gonna let you run around with that knife all you want.
Okay, I'm gonna look for a container. I mean, I'm gonna use my hard hat. Actually, I'm gonna use my hard hat.
Right now? You doing this right now?
You know, blood will spoil if you.
Why don't
Well,
Ow.
Why don't we just use his blood?
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yeah.
Are you gonna volunteer for that?
I mean,
His
we could
blood-
Yeah,
That's
fuck,
so funny.
fuck yeah. Are these
Alright, see?
retards gonna drink from a bottle, or what are we using?
He said a helmet, a hard hat. We're putting it in a hard hat.
What the
They're-
fuck are you
they
gonna do
prob-
with that?
We gotta go find some bottles.
wasn't
Where
the
are-
Harbinger going to bring us like some bottles?
Oh yeah, okay, we can
Where-
just use those.
Alright, so on the upside, if they are actually Iranian vampires, I'd speak Arabic. So there's that.
Here's what I'm gonna do, you sons of bitches. I'm gonna fucking... I can make these fuckers weaker from a distance. Like about 50 feet away, so... When that asshole's pitching, when they're fucking running, they're swinging, I can fuck with them. A little bit.
That's good to know.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah, if we can stop them from rounding any bases or whatever.
Yeah.
You think we might like find out what's up though, or something? Like, there's no way of them to tell.
Hell no.
Well, they won't be able to tell who it is, but they might know if something's wrong. And just so that we're all clear, you guys know that you have to throw the ball to the base they're running to, right? To get them out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
or just
good.
I mean, as long as the ball touches them, it counts, right?
Wait,
So,
so
like,
you're gonna
you
try
have
and
to-
slam them with the ball?
You have to touch them with like the gloved hand, I think.
Yeah,
You
not
have
the
to
ball
touch them
itself.
physically.
Well, we gotta touch them with the ball, or can we just like hold the ball and kick them in the face?
No, with the ball, not trying to hurt them, I guess.
No.
I think you just have to make contact with them while in position.
Yeah, while in possession with the ball. So just try
Okay.
doing that.
The sun has set, guys.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna see that and text Darkblood to teleport with the fursuit.
All right, it is up to you, GM, how you want to handle this. But my plan would be to just have Dark Blood proof into the dugout, take off the helmet, and just be like, "What's up?"
Yeah, so
Who's
you
this
guys are
guy?
in the dugout right now. A couple of the guys are, well, really, you guys are all standing by the other guy's dugout.
Ah, okay.
All of us?
Um,
Okay,
Do we
yeah,
still
right.
have the bats on us, or like
We didn't really
am I
leave the
holding like
dugout.
6 bats?
You have the 6 bats.
I didn't walk all the way back. I'm just cradling the enemy 6 bats then.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
Okay.
he would reply to your text that the sun is down with, "Hey, send me a pic right fast."
Oh,
So,
all right, sure. I send him a picture of the sky.
not of the. He will reply, "Not of the sky, you fucking mong."
Wait, of what?
Assuming means the people that are with you.
With me?
Like, where am I going?
Oh, I already sent him the address. Like that.
Okay.
That doesn't
Yeah,
make
no.
any sense.
But he's asking you for a picture of like the baseball field of the dugout.
Okay.
Something.
Yeah, I'll send him that then.
So he doesn't teleport into a wall.
I am going to have you roll. You're gonna roll Dex Firearms to take the picture.
What the?
What?
What?
There's no other
Hold
stat that really. There's not a technology stat, so we have to use firearms.
That's what we used before, yeah.
To
Wait.
take a picture?
It doesn't seem like it would need any sort of roll.
To aim a device, basically.
That doesn't make any sense.
Like
but
if you were shooting
I'll do
a
it.
bow, if you shoot a bow, like that's firearms too.
But he's got unlimited amount of time to take a picture that he deems like suitable.
Yeah,
Well, okay. This is
Well, the
going to be the
vampires.
first picture. So you roll, and looking at how many successes you get determines how good the picture is.
Okay. What difficulty?
7.
7.
It's the middle of the night, so
Hey, camera's got flash.
it's
All right,
not
1
flash.
second.
It's not gonna light up too much of the field. Camera's flash is fucking tiny.
Now,
Also, the lights would probably be on.
what are you attempting to take?
Watch for the lights would be on.
Just wherever everybody is standing, so he doesn't teleport into a wall.
Alright, so just take a picture of the boys on
Yep.
the field. And it's a pretty decent picture, and he sends it.
All right. Immediately thereafter, you shit. I don't know if you want to make them roll for this or what. But what happens is in the middle of the boys, there is a kind of cloud of smoke that materializes, and there is now a slightly over 6 foot, about 6'3", fursuit that is a wolf with bat wings, black and blue. Black being the dominant color, with some big old aviator sunglasses on the head or helmet or however the fuck you refer to that part. Standing in the middle of you guys.
And I'm just gonna point at him and say, "See,
I saw someone teleport, but
Who the fuck is that?
that's the vampire furry I was telling you about."
how do you prove?
I don't care what he identifies as. Fucking dumbass.
Damn it.
So he takes off his head helmet, whatever the fuck that thing's called, and is going to look for Eli. And so why did you need me to come here? What's up?
This guy, he throws up worms and doesn't believe vampires exist. It was just on principle.
Huh. Okay, that's weird.
I know.
Wait a minute. You look. You ever? What's your name? And he's talking to. No, he's talking to Erwin.
Oh, never mind.
Fucking Irwin. Do I know you?
Oh, hey, yeah, no, you texted my my bitch that one time. Sleazy Chan. You're one of the guys that got her out of prison. It was fucking cool, by the way.
Oh yeah, tell her to pack her things up. She can come over whenever she wants.
Yeah, that's probably. Oh, and I should mention, when he took off the fur helmet, that is the most attractive goth I've ever seen.
He is on par with the hermaphrodite.
Yeah, it's like 5 points appearance, right?
Yeah.
Speaking of which, that 5-point appearance hermaphrodite is right there too.
Yep, and that's the next thing he's going to turn to. And go,
Well, hello.
have we met? You look really familiar.
Yeah, you gave me a USB last time we met, and then teleported away.
Wow. Well, there's been some improvements, I see. And he is going to walk up to you. This is where it gets creepy. And he is just going to straight up grab your crotch. He's gonna see if he's gonna, I don't know what the proper term, the carpet match the drapes, as it were. He is gonna cop a feel.
And get a whole bunch of dick in his hand, so. Because he's appearance 5, right? So that's still a big dick, right?
Yeah, that's that question. Yeah, so he is going to. How loose fitting are these uniforms?
They're like standard baseball. They're form fitting, but they're not tight.
Okay. Just trying to figure out if he'd be able to tell there's a vagina in there too.
I would be hesitant to say so.
Yeah, probably not. So he grabs your dick. Feel free to react how you would like. He is still making eye contact with you.
Alright, I'm gonna try and fucking dodge that. Can I do that? Or he already grabbed it, right?
We can do it. You can roll Dex. Brawl.
Are you sure
and
the
you can
dick
roll
isn't
Dex
grappled?
dodge.
Grappled. No, I'll just say that was an incredibly rude thing to just do to somebody you hardly know.
Huh? You don't know Darkblood.
Yeah.
So what should I roll to grab his dick?
Dex Brawl.
I'm rolling Dex Brawl too.
Yep.
Give me that dick.
Shit, I don't got any points in Brawl, so it's just.
Protect your virginity at all costs.
What
The
what
6
is
for
it?
everything.
6, okay. And
I get to ignore or fail, by the way.
Yeah, well, most of us do.
Yeah.
only
Did you
difference
also-
is
Did you also spend willpower to protect your virginity?
No. I get to ignore or fail, and then what? Does that make 7 successes then?
well, that one
7,
makes
3.
Oh, by the way, I want to say that you can totally spend willpower to grab the crotch to see if you can find vagina there. Because this is a totally different character.
Yeah, I totally could have. But I didn't.
Damn it.
But I am going to use Darkblood's luck thing to re-roll that shit.
What?
And
Nice.
I grabbed the wiener.
But it's Defender, right?
Oh,
No.
shit.
Same. Yeah.
Yeah, I meant to use
Same
willpower
result.
that time. I fucked up.
It's fine. I'll just let him go through with it, and then act shocked.
So I reach for your crotch, and you dodge, just like the hand brushes the pants. What? I just
Yep.
wanted to see if the carpet matches the drapes, if you know what I mean.
I don't
That's
think
a-
anyone knows what you mean.
Yeah, that's a bit of a personal question.
Oh God! All right, look, I'm not good with subtlety. You got a dick or a pussy? What?
Well, I find myself
Yeah,
with
I'm
both
assuming you had a-
currently.
Oh yeah. You are definitely invited. You are 100. Give me your phone. Give me your phone right now.
Oh, fine. Although I am not too keen on the immediate dick grab.
You'll get used to it. Just give me your phone. And when you
Fine.
hand over your phone, he is going to program his number into your phone, and he is going to program his address into your phone and save it as Dark Blood Sex Cult.
Just straight up.
Dark blood sex cult. Perfect.
And then he's going to turn back to Mr. Hobo Man, Erwin, and go. So what do you need to like actually believe that vampires exist here? Like, is it the fangs? And he's just holding up his jaw.
Listen, people. Listen, just because you got fucking infected like the rest of us doesn't mean you can pretend to be a vampire or whatever.
Oh my god.
Fun fact: the only vampire that Erwin actually knows is a Fomor.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Darkblood is a Fomor too?
No. Pajit is.
Oh.
Wait, would have Pajit told? Oh, never mind. He didn't go to Erwin. He went to George's shit. Never mind.
No, Pajit. Like everything that Pajit's done is explainable as Fomor stuff.
Yeah, no. I was just wondering if Dark Blood knows that Erwin knows Pajit, or vice versa, which I don't believe he does.
Damn it, that would fuck that up. I didn't even think about that.
Good ask.
But all right. I mean, fair enough. Shit. He's gonna kind of look at Eli. I don't really know what to do here.
It's fine. You don't. If you can't think of any way to prove it, I thought you had like something, like vampire related. But if you don't, then that's cool.
Oh, I can do this, and he's gonna spend a point of blood and sink into the ground. Earth meld.
Oh, well, look at that.
Yeah,
After
fucking.
a minute or so.
It's probably
comes
like
back out of the ground.
it's probably like a golf hole there or something. He's squeezing in.
There's not a fuck.
Yeah.
You can roll to see if there's something there.
Yeah. Do you see something there?
I don't care about looking there. I just say there's something there.
I mean, I could try one more thing, but I don't really know that it'll convince you. And I'm gonna lock eyes with the hermaphrodite again. And I want to make it explicit that I am staring deeply into your beautiful whatever color
My
eyes.
character's got Eye of the Worm.
What is that?
I'm hoping that's a conscious thing.
Yeah, it's a conscious thing.
I will
Okay.
let it be
Fucky
reflexive,
by
though.
whatever the fuck, so I could also like
I will let it be reflexive.
reflexive. No, I just let him look into my eyes. He hasn't like been hostile, so
Well,
Yes, he does.
that you know of.
yeah, that I
So-
know of. Yeah.
While Dark Blood is staring into your eyes, and I don't remember what the role is for this, so if anybody knows what the rules are for Dominate, I am going to,
Yes. Do
I am
it.
going to just simply tell you, drop your bottoms, the whole damn thing. No, pants and panties down. That's what he says.
What do I gotta roll?
I would
You
say
roll willpower, I think.
Willpower.
Dominate is like manipulation generally.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
have to
you're
bulk up.
intimidating the pants off this hermaphrodite.
It's just the way that dominate works, manipulation. For one
So
of the
roll
two.
manipulation, intimidation. Yeah.
Oh, well, I thought it was a bigger. Damn, I really need to get those numbers up. Fucking rookie numbers.
What is your willpower tally?
6. And what's the difficulty?
So you don't actually roll. He is gonna roll manipulation, intimidation at 6.
With willpower. Oh, I only got one success. Well, 2 successes with willpower.
Yes.
All right. So you get a suggestion to drop, and you also have the reflexive ability at this time to do Eye of the Worm if you're so inclined.
That's just a paralysis thing. Does that take care of abilities?
No,
It
it
would just
wouldn't
make me
help.
stand there.
I
staring.
believe it does because I got Eye of the Worm and I couldn't do diddly.
Yeah, it's like a paralysis for like 1 or 3 or something. I don't know. It's like 5 turn paralysis minus wits.
Yeah, you are frozen in
You have
horror,
as
so
long as
you
you lock
can't do
eyes.
anything.
Lock eyes, you just keep them kind of there. Or,
Alright, I guess I'll do a reflexive because it's invasive in like the mental bit.
Yeah.
Alright.
So roll your willpower. I'm sorry, no. Dark blood willpower.
All right. Difficulty.
8.
3 successes.
Ooh.
All right.
Damn, that 10 willpower. Every player's with 10 willpower.
So
I got
nothing
6.
happens.
Alright.
All right. So he did not take the suggestion then.
So the suggestion of a drop was given and accepted to the 5. And
So
you were staring into the eyes of the worm, and
Which-
nothing happened.
dick all. All right then. Drop your pants.
Wait, so my character has to?
You heard drop.
I heard drop. That's it?
Does every character hear that?
I don't get like an option this, so just go
Oh
with
yeah,
it, yeah.
you hear drop. That's what happens. Drop.
Hmm?
You are told to drop.
So like on the ground?
Just drop. That's what you get told.
Alright, then I just drop like a sack of potatoes.
You drop like what? I couldn't
Sack
understand.
of potatoes, like somebody dropping a sack on the ground. Like just
All right,
drop? Do I have
so-
to follow it, or is it just a suggestion?
You do it. Yeah.
You do.
Yeah,
Alright, then
okay,
drop.
so
Drop
you
to the
so you
ground.
drop to the ground, and I go, ah, damn. All right, well that didn't work quite as well as I had hoped,
Not as intended.
but yeah,
Alright.
he
Well-
he gestures at the heap of hermaphrodite on the ground, and looks at Erwin. I mean, I made him do a thing. It's vampire.
Listen, people like us are pretty fucking. You know, some of them got problems and shit like that. Maybe that person's anxious or something and just reacts like that.
I give up.
Fuck it, I'm gonna have to talk to Vegeta about this. Anyway, you owe me some incendiary grenades now.
Yeah,
Later.
yeah.
And he poofs back to his unless you want me to roll for that, in which case I will, but otherwise he just poofs back to the sex dungeon.
Yeah, he's gone.
What a voice.
Hey, can I give him the bats before that?
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna like shove the bats. Yo, before you go, take this.
No, he's gone.
Just giving him 6 baseball bats.
So you throw bats at where he was.
Yeah, I throw the bats, and then it just grows on the board. Yep.
Nice one.
So how long is that drop suggestion even around?
It's done.
Is that
Yeah,
alright?
yeah,
Am I
you can
quick?
get back up.
By now.
Just get back up. But what the fuck was that?
That was I don't know what that was, but it was a thing.
Yeah, okay.
Erwin wants to step up to the hermaphrodite and reach for its crotch.
I gotta do another dodge.
Sexual
Alright.
harassment.
Dex brawl.
Everyone is just trying to rape this thing. I don't know.
This was my main worry about too. I knew this was gonna happen. Right at the beginning.
The sex cult is
Sexual harassment in the game.
Yeah, that's
the
why I
sex
wanted
cult
to.
is 100% consensual. Thank you.
I immediately wanted to fucking like get Vegeta to make me just one of them because I knew this was gonna happen playing a female character. Well, it's not even female. It's a guy that got turned into a monster.
Fun fact: with Dark
Nice.
Blood, it wouldn't have mattered. 5 appearance, he wants the dick.
All right, so what am I rolling?
You're rolling Dex dodge at difficulty 6.
He is a bi furry vampire. Or pan, I guess.
I think it was.
That means you're like
Pan.
fuck dogs and shit or something.
No,
Goes
no,
to the
that's not what it
defender,
is.
and then for my second action, I want to do it again.
Well, I get to ignore a fail, right?
Yeah, you won the first interaction, but he's doing it again.
I
For
have
his second
extra
action.
actions.
God damn it! What are you using
can't
extra
say
actions?
no.
If he doesn't fuck frying pans, he's
Can I
not-
dodge and fly?
You used your dodge, I'm afraid.
You use the dodge, yeah. So Yeah, you straight up use the dodge. I don't care if I'm doing this wrong. Your crotch gets the grab.
Erwin grabs it.
How does a dodge work with wings?
You should have said something earlier. That's how it works.
Like,
So
dodge up so they can't.
Erwin just got a handful of like 10-inch cock.
He's reaching in. He's getting the length. He's giving it a few squeezes, breathing through his nostrils.
Why is everybody trying to grab my dick?
Seems about right. Walks away.
Gensi's looking. Are we doing this for luck, guys? Is this like the team totem?
Well, I mean, this is a good test of like reflexes and shit. So I guess this could be tryouts. Try to grab the flying person's dick to see.
Okay, I guess I'm next then. So what was it? Dex and
Are we just doing a train right now?
yeah, this is a training apparently.
All right. Well, Dex brawl.
So
Dex
while
brawl
you guys,
to grab.
That's a
Dex
wrong
dodge
fucking
to
format.
dodge.
I'm just watching all of this.
yeah, Richard is also just watching this, very confused as to
I
why
get to
person
ignore fail. So is
Oh,
that one
actually,
success?
you know what? I'm just gonna say this out loud so everyone can hear. Yes, he has both. Leave him alone.
Did you just assume his gender?
I knew his. Oh my god.
I mean, I said it.
He used to
too,
be
so I
a
guess-
man, drank a thing, and then this happened.
What
God damn it.
happens if I use Hands of Death on it?
You're just gonna try and punch my dick off?
Would it be like a death grip?
Why would you do that?
Yeah, why? Is your character a psycho or like a... What's your
Alright,
character?
so Richard's gonna kind of run up in between you guys and be like, "Whoa, God, stop it! Just stop! What the fuck?"
If
Stop.
you don't roll damage, it doesn't do anything.
I won't roll damage.
And it will. Yeah, you're not trying to do damage.
Oh no.
Like a little bit of contextual sense, people. Jeez.
Jesus. At least buy him dinner
Yeah,
before you start raping him.
yeah. Everybody's fucking molesting my character. I knew it was gonna happen.
I have not done anything to you.
I was
Down,
just
we got
getting a
one-
feel. Just getting a
one-
feel. Something doesn't seem right about what he's got down there. I know a few people
He
who got
has
the same thing.
both!
Yeah, I didn't even say that my character has both, like, in character. So he doesn't
No, you
need
did.
that.
Oh,
I did.
So Erwin
Oh yeah, you did.
savage genitalia.
Erwin's not talking about the vagina. Erwin is familiar with people who have savage genitalia.
Prehensile penis.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
God.
Holy shit, gift idea. Fuck. All right. Anyway,
We've been over this. Yes, the prehensile penis gift.
So Gensi's like, how do you get that?
Why would you
What?
wish for that?
how do you get what?
This whole get up you have a
The other guy said, because I'm now in between whoever and the hermaphrodite. The guy said he drank something, so I don't think I'm gonna drink whatever the Harbinger guy brings back now.
Don't. No. It was glowing blue. So if it's not glowing, it's fine.
Just don't drink anything glowing that's, like, from the future.
Yeah.
Okay.
Speaking of which, the Harbinger opens up the fence,
Fucking
and you
fine.
can see him lugging two milk jugs.
oh
no.
Wait, is it clear liquid in the jugs?
One of them is just post a kind of picture. Imagine this, but a milk jug.
Like, it looks like that?
It looks like that.
That looks really suspicious.
Oh no.
I don't know what that is.
It's like a
but-
dip
That's
fucking
probably
thing.
dip spit.
Yeah, dip spit.
Ugh.
And the other one is not clear. It's like milky colored.
Semen. No question in my mind.
Did you say that in character? Like upon seeing it?
Yes.
So
It's,
Richard looks at you and goes, "Wait, what?"
I point at the jug and I say, "That is semen."
What the fuck did I sign up for?
Are there any bodies of water near here, Pooh?
Not that you guys are aware of.
There's a community center though. Does it have?
No. What you should have asked is there a drinking fountain?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Is there a drinking fountain on the community center?
You have yet to look at the community center.
I said I wanted to go there.
But then you didn't.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
You just didn't do it.
Alright, as soon as I see the disgusting shit that he's holding, I'm gonna fly to the community center. Shaking my head.
Gensa
Alright.
walks over to the Harbinger and offers his help to like carry it over.
What a
Dude,
guy.
these are milk jugs. They're not very heavy.
I offer it
You can
anyways.
have this one though, and yeah, he hands you the brown one.
Oh,
So-
God.
Gensa
as-
starts shaking it.
He what?
Starts shaking it to see the contents.
All right, you see like some floaties in there, like white floaties every now and then, some dark floaties, but
Sick, gross.
All right.
it's kind of viscous.
Oh,
Like,
Is
liquid
anyone gonna bother asking what's in those?
Yeah, I'm gonna unscrew the top and start smelling it.
All right, it smells almost minty.
Minty. Okay.
Mint.
oh. So as the Harbinger gets closer to us, I'm gonna say to him, So what? So be honest with me. You with the government or not?
Yeah, I'm with the government. I told you that, dude.
He's not just with the government.
Okay. Well, at least I'm starting to come to terms with whatever the fuck's going on here.
All right, well, hey, who wants this one? And he hoists the milk jug.
What's
What
in
the hell?
What'd you say?
They said, what's in that and what the hell?
Well, we got milk, dude.
milk?
And Gensa yells at the Harbinger, "What's in this one?"
I don't know. That one was just lying around.
Oh, okay.
All right. I will take the milk jug from him. Does it feel cold?
Yes, it does.
All right, and I would like to see if the cap is sealed. You know what I mean, the little plastic
Mhm.
snap ring thing.
It is not sealed.
Okay. So I'm gonna unscrew the cap and walk over to how do you say your name again, Macaroni? Gensu?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over to Gensu and go, hey, smell this.
I also smell that one.
It smells like milk.
I take a sip.
It tastes like milk.
Oh,
I drink until I'm not thirsty anymore. So that's like 1 cup of milk from the whole entire milk jug. I don't like put my lips to it. I just like fountain it.
Gotcha. Well, what's it smell and taste like? I guess it doesn't smell too bad because you just decided to drink it a bit.
I brush off the milk part on my lips and it's like, yeah, it's milk.
oh. Well, past experience did not prove right this time.
Well, the DM hasn't said he's got to like roll or anything.
So wait,
yeah.
you've had a gallon jug of cum before?
Yeah, in a cupboard.
What did that
Where-
taste like?
I didn't
It's
taste
probably
it.
like cum.
Is that a hobby of yours?
No, I saw it in a cupboard in a plane.
How do you know it was cum though?
It's just how it looked in the jug.
It could have been milk.
It wasn't milk.
How'd you know?
It obviously wasn't milk.
You know, I heard from some of my FBI buddies they found it being splattered all over a parking lot. His guts were just full of cum, so
What?
it looked like he fell out of an airplane, according to them. But I mean, honestly, they're FBI; they could just be fucking with.
You know, that might be related.
I'm gonna start like tasting the other one.
No.
So
No.
it's fucking
It smells
good.
no. It smells
He
minty.
said he just found it.
Yeah, it smells minty.
You know, you are aware that there's like one of the most popular flavors of like chewing tobacco is mint, right?
Is it?
Yes, it is.
Yes. Wintergreen.
If there's wintergreen, and then there's just straight up mint. So there's.
Okay. Then.
Well, he said he drank it, so
Oh yeah, he said he did. So let's see how that tastes.
Oh yeah, it tastes kind of minty.
Oh, is he minty? Yeah. See, it wasn't that bad, guys.
No tobacco type taste at all. I've never actually tasted dip.
Oh, a
Oh, it
little
tastes-
bit, but
It's
like,
a little minty.
Ask it to everyone else, like, hey, you guys want a hit of this?
Pass me that shit.
Pass it to
I'm
everyone.
gonna have let me see real quick here.
Oh fuck.
All right, roll me stamina endurance. Difficulty 10.
Stamina endurance?
You.
The character drink.
Wait, who?
Whoever drinks the dip water.
Okay, that guy then.
Mm-hmm. And he has passed it to you.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Have a space there.
I believe so, yeah. No. Oh no. Right there.
Still got a space there. You got
Yeah, I gotta remove the space in between the 10 and the.
Ah,
What are you doing?
Oh, you
I'm not-
actual fool.
Oh no.
100%.
I fucking
Alright,
hate this.
you use my roll and you get the -1.
Nah,
What the-
I got this.
Oh, you put 10DF1. That's not right.
Oh, that. My bad.
So what happens is you have herpes now.
That does not have a very long time that it would actually live outside the body. By the way, poop.
You assume that this is normal herpes.
You got
You
super
think the
herpes.
harbinger just pissed in there? Is that what happened?
As a matter, like,
fresh.
I make a medical roll to make sure, like, I have herpes. Would that be?
I would
You
like
have
to-
herpes. You just did the roll that have
Stamina
herpes.
endurance. That's it.
Okay, so I have herpes now.
Yeah, I'd like to say really quick that you can drink out of that bottle and you would definitely get herpes because the chances are he was spitting into it over mud. So you have herpes.
He's saying that like the bacteria culture is gonna like keep it going. I'm pretty sure STDs don't have very long outside the body that they could actually.
I don't know.
overthink these
You tell
things.
me.
Like if I get my blood all over a toilet seat.
The
if I
GM
had
says
AIDS-
herpes happens. Moving on.
Alright.
Alright, so
Erwin, well, what are you doing? You
I'm
have the
glugging
drug.
half the fucking drink.
So Gensai figures out, yep, I'm pretty fucked right now. You know what?
No, you
So
don't.
saliva from Wormbro wouldn't be too bad.
You don't feel any
Anything.
different when you catch herpes. It's like
You
you
don't
had
even
a
know.
sip.
Yeah,
You
don't
just wake up with
even
your
know.
lips stuck to the pillow tomorrow.
it's a surprise for your next medical checkup. That's what it is.
Great.
I'm glugging half that bullshit, and Mythic Stamina 8 means I'm immune to it.
You were immune to herpes.
Mythic Stamina 8 makes me immune to mundane poisons and diseases.
Wow, that is amazing.
That is amazing.
And
No, I need to
then,
get sleazy Jan now.
who's next
Anyway.
to me? Who is the nearest person?
The nearest
would-
person is the chink.
Yeah.
Can I have a milk jug? Can I like put my lips against it and like drink that again for like an after wash?
You're kind of infected with herpes too.
I don't think you're holding the milk jug anymore. I think.
Yeah, I took it back.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. I want to ask, hey, can I get that back real quick? Need
No,
to chase that water down.
no, and I'm gonna walk away.
He called
Walk
it
back
water.
to the bleacher.
Hey, Migu, why don't you drink some of this? And then I offer it to him.
I take one look at the actual liquid inside, and I'm just going to refuse. No, thank you.
Come on. Dude, come on. You need to stay hydrated. It's gonna be a
that
long
looks-
game.
It
Is
looks physically repulsive.
No, it's not. We look physically repulsive, but we're sweet on the inside.
I'm gonna yell from wherever I am on my way back to the dugout. Hey guys, I think they're here. And I'm pointing. If you follow where I am pointing, there's a shitload of expensive-looking SUVs pulling up. By a shitload, I mean 6. There's 6 of them.
All right, I'm going to head back to our dugout and put down my backpack and put all my guns away and shit.
I'm throwing
Alright.
the bottle directly up into the air,
Did
spinning.
I find a water fountain?
Yeah, you did.
Alright.
Water fountain. You found a water fountain and a bathroom. Just on the outside wall of it, there's a room that's open.
Alright, get myself some water until hydrated.
Speaking of which, I had nothing to wash my mouth down with it because someone took away my milk.
What are you doing, Dag?
I just throw the bottle directly up into the air, spinning, walk away.
Like no cap.
No cap.
Well,
All right,
luckily I'm
guys,
not
pick
aware of
a
that.
number between 1 and 10. Everybody.
What?
Oh,
I already left.
Yeah, I mean you did. If you're present, pick a number between. 1
Oh,
and 10.
okay, good. So we are
So-
safe.
So you're
3 of
safe,
us are safe.
Kelly is
Yeah, I'm
safe.
far away.
Smiley is safe. So Meiju. Okay.
So I will say that, like, if it doesn't get in your eyes, you're fine. Like, probably at least, because that's how
get
it
in my
works.
eye. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Do you just have like an eye patch, or is it just open wound type?
I've got an eye patch, but I've
Oh.
got a one remaining eye. That, if I lose, I'm going to be blind.
You know, that'll affect depth perception and like make it really hard for you to hit the
Yeah.
ball.
And that's
Yeah, he
literally
shouldn't
what
be-
I'm looking at on my sheet. I'm going to be like 2 increased difficulty. And I lose
Oh,
a dice as well because it's 2 different types of rolls. Because I need to use depth perception and like actually look for the ball.
Why would you take this character to this game?
Because I've not played him in a while.
I'm glad he did.
All right. So you guys get splashed with the liquid.
Okay.
Was it even to not get splashed?
Nope.
How did you decide this?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
All right, so
I rolled a d10 to see, and if it got higher than what they did, then it splashed them.
Ah, that's kind of a weird way to go about it. So always pick 10 in a 1 through 10 question.
Well, I change it up sometimes too.
Nothing you do is going to help you.
All right.
yeah, there was no meta for this. All right, so we are back at the dugout, staring at the Range Rovers. What's happening? We see.
All right. So you see, I have a picture. Give me a second. All right. You see this man get out of his own Range Rover. I posted that in the wrong channel. Whatever.
The black man in the middle.
No, he posted it in roll.
Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing.
I was
Yeah. You see this man get out of the closest Range Rover, and he goes around, pops the trunk open. At the same time, you see the four Range Rovers all open, like 30 people come out collectively, and they all head over to the bleachers.
Do they all more or less look white, or not Iranian specifically?
None of them look Iranian.
Oh, bad news. None of them none of them probably speak Arabic.
Well, they
I don't
probably
really-
speak English.
I don't really know how that would have been a benefit to us.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if they were trying to make plans, I heard of. No.
All right. Now, out of the remaining Range Rover, come five other people. Looks like you've got. Actually, they're all wearing baseball uniforms like you guys. They are all of a swarthy complexion. They're all brown, and there's one chick.
Oh wait, I might actually be able to. Whatever.
So
Whatever, we
there's
got
five?
this. We're gonna win.
5 in baseball suits, and the guy that looks like the guy from Fight Club. Is he in a
6
baseball
in
suit?
baseball suits.
Oh,
Guy in the Fight Club outfit is wearing a Fight Club outfit.
Oh, okay. He's wearing the fur jacket and shit. Okay.
Yep.
All right. I made my way back. Like all I wanted to do was get a drink and come.
Yeah, you've made your way back.
All right.
You're like flying over the baseball field now, getting close back down.
All right. I'm not gonna land. By the way, I'm just gonna kind of fly everywhere.
Roll stamina at difficulty 5.
That's a stamina roll. What the fuck?
Humans weigh a lot.
Yeah, they do, yeah.
Yeah.
Stamina endurance at difficulty 5. And I'm gonna progressively bump this up as the game continues.
Fine, I'll fucking land.
It's up to you, dude. It's up
Yeah.
to you.
I'll fucking land. Wasting my fucking time. It's good to know
Probably
that
faster than walking.
It
it's
is
faster than walking. But
So keep that in mind.
faster than running, I think.
I believe it's the same speed as running.
No, unless you take I think it's 13 yards a turn. What's the speed for running?
20 yards a turn.
What the fuck?
Well, think about it.
It's a flat out sprint. I would say you can't do that for more than one turn at a time.
Oh, it does say I could spend something to go faster too. I can't remember what it was.
Generally, movement speed, movement rate is not something that we do in these games, but for a baseball diamond, it's actually relevant.
Hand wave it for most games, but now it actually matters, so I'm gonna look it up.
Well, I'm looking at it right now.
All right.
So, really quick, do I have to spend willpower to teleport?
Yes.
Okay.
Which teleport did you get? Path of Margery?
I can't remember. What was the difference between the two?
Well, what 2 are you talking about? Because there's like 4 out there.
Wait. There's. Which one did the Fed have?
The Fed had one that I wrote myself.
Oh. Well. Because I couldn't find it on the Mega, so I just never cleared that up with you yet.
Yeah, I never posted it either, did I?
No.
I actually fell asleep.
Oh, it's fine. Because I didn't know where to. I never know where to look for that shit.
I would encourage you to make your own stuff up.
Okay. Well, damn it. Because I kind of need it this game. Shit.
What game did you get it from?
The last one, I wanted to pick that one.
Well, I don't know. We'll say you have teleporting, and we'll just hand wave it for this, and you can work out the mechanics once we finish.
Yeah.
Just this once.
All right, what are you guys doing? Our Fight Club dude just hopped out. The other team has just hopped out. They're all brown people.
Gensan walks up to the other team and extends his hand.
Right,
in
they're
like
on the
a
opposite side of the fence. Are you gonna walk outside of the baseball diamond towards the parking lot?
yeah, might as well. I walk all the way there
All
and
right,
like
whose hand
introduce
who are you trying to shake?
first player I meet, probably like the one closest to me.
All right, give me a second here.
How would adding dexterity to their flight work? Speed. Push their speed by adding a dexterity score to their flight velocity for short burst.
You're getting all aerodynamic and shit, and that requires you dexterous body.
I've got 5 dex, so.
All right, so the guy who you approach, wiry guy. He's like 5'8", pretty skinny. Says to you, "Joder, Kine," and then he spits at your feet.
Gemsa is like one of those types, eh? I retract my hands like, hey, nice meeting you guys. First time I'm playing baseball with vampires.
They all look at you and don't respond.
So I'm like, okay then. Well, looking to have a good game. Let's play fair out there on the field. And then he claps and like heads back.
Out of character, the Harbinger told you they are all bad people and vampires, and you say that?
Yeah, I say that.
Do you have dots in linguistics?
No, I do not have anything into linguistics.
Okay. Yeah, so as you walk off, you hear them talking to each other in a language that you don't recognize, and they kind of laugh.
Well, I go back to the team like, yeah, these guys are definitely foreigners. I don't understand what they're saying.
Communist Iranian.
Did they say? And I'm gonna say to him the Arabic word for asshole. Just
I
did
listened
they
to
say
it.
something
I'm
that sounded like whatever the Arabic word for asshole is?
I listened to the word. I'm like, yeah, it kind of sounds like that language.
Oh, maybe they are actually Iranian.
Huh. Go figure.
I kind of want to make people roll for that deception.
Is it deception?
Yeah, you just lied.
I said
Wait,
it
who lied?
kind of sounds like it.
Because it doesn't sound like that.
Oh.
Alright,
Well,
so what is it?
Oh, let me tell you what that sounds like in Farsi here. Give me a second.
Well,
There's
it's not
there's a
that
billion
he
different
lied.
types of Arabic.
It's not that he lied, but that he didn't know he was wrong.
Yeah, I have no points into linguistics, so I don't know whether I'm telling the truth or lying with it.
Maybe. But I mean, somebody who still doesn't know what something is would be able to tell that X does not sound like Y. Like to the point where this guy is actually asking, does it sound like this?
Well, there's a billion different insults, so it could have not been asshole in Farsi. Could have been something else. This is kind of a waste.
Oh shit! Fucking unplugging my shit. Oopsie.
I mean, whatever you say. Yeah, it kind of sounded like that.
Oh my god.
Moving on.
All right. Well, it doesn't matter, honestly. I don't think they're really going to do much strategizing. I don't know how much strategy goes into baseball.
Let's get started.
How do we?
So Harbinger walks up to you guys again, It says, "All right, boys. A guy over there has assembled a team of the finest illegal immigrants. I tell you, this could be a tough one, but I'm counting on you guys.
All right.
So get out there, play ball, play dirty, play it to win it. Yeah, I got a lot riding on this one.
All right. So if I occasionally just teleported, would that be extremely frowned upon? Or not.
Right now, we're waiting on the Empire to get here. I'm gonna try and liaise a little bit with the guy, but I don't know. Might be okay, might not.
All right. Well,
the other team is definitely not going to appreciate it. You know what I mean?
yeah, I figured that. But I figured as long as we don't attack them, it won't be an issue.
I mean, if they are Iranian, they have a habit of just, ignoring things they agree to. So,
I suppose that's true as well.
All right, so yeah, sit tight, guys. We're gonna do like starting thing in a bit here after they all get set up. Let me go get the gear from the car.
All right.
And he walks away back to the gear. Back to the short bus.
all right. While he's gone, I'm gonna turn to the rest of my team here, and just say to them, all right, look, for real now. Any of you guys actually throw worth a shit? And out of character, what I'm asking is for you to, in character,
Give me your dots in athletics.
Basically.
Hell yeah, I can throw shit.
Okay, so here's my dilemma. In character, out of character, I have like 6 dots in dexterity, but 0 dots in athletics.
So you would be a shit thrower, and your character would probably know that he is a shit thrower.
Fuck. Right.
I mean, he's he would roll well, but yeah, he wouldn't think he's very good at throwing.
You have 6 decks from Mythic decks, or
I got a gift that let me get an extra dot and an extra action turn.
Oh, Mythic decks. Okay.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Thank you.
I got athletics 2, so my guy would think he's decent, right? I mean, it's 5 decks athletics 2.
That's where I would put my character, and I'm at the exact same, 5 and 2. I'm pretty good at throwing a ball, but I mean, I'm not a professional by any means, nor am I.
Same here. I've never actually played baseball, so I mean.
So we gotta establish who's the best catcher, thrower, and hitter.
I don't know what skills used for catching, so.
Fucking get that bitch with the fucking dude with fucking wings. He'll be an outfielder, you know?
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
He snickers at the movie reference.
Yeah, I got that too.
Wait a minute. Hold on. You have fucking wings. Like, if you can, fly up in the air to catch the ball and do it without getting, penalized, I would say do it.
Yeah, amazing if we could actually get away with it, but we'll see.
I don't see why not. They're Iranians. They're not going to listen to anything.
We'll see who fucking starts using their powers first. I mean, obviously.
Yeah. I'd agree with that. Like, don't do a thing until they do a thing.
Yeah.
What qualifies as a thing, though? If they're throwing balls
Anything
like a million miles an hour.
normal.
Not
Any
normal.
shady shit. Like, building nuclear plants they're not supposed to be building.
Alright, that's agreed upon.
Like, if you just move a little faster and shit like that, then that doesn't count. Because I move a little faster than humans normally do. But
that is terrifying, but also useful.
Yes.
Alright, so I guess, do we need to provide a catcher, or I guess that's a harbinger question, huh?
If the umpire's catching in, like, don't you usually have two different catchers per team? It's like the.
Well, it's the same team because umpire is the one from the same team as the thrower.
All right, okay. But yeah, we're each gonna need one. Well, he said they're waiting for the umpire, so I'm assuming we don't have to have a catcher for us at all because they're just gonna have one that's designated catcher for both teams.
We'll find out. I guess that's not really all that important. I mean, the catcher just has to kind of be there.
Yeah, and be able to catch them without dying.
Well, I mean, if we're throwing for
You guys notice that the opposing team and the guy in the fur coat all enter into the diamond and head onto their dugout.
Which has no baseball bats in it, right?
Yeah, it's on the field right now.
Just on the field.
God damn it.
Yeah, they're in like the middle of the field near the catcher's mound.
Yeah, it's just like all scattered around. Like someone dropped them there, threw them there.
Weren't we gonna sabotage those early?
Well, you kind of ran out of time. We spent a lot of time talking and not a lot of time doing.
Drinking spit.
Yeah,
Playing and fondling with dick.
yeah, grabbing dicks and talking about doing stuff but not actually doing it. Throwing baseball bats in the field. Yeah.
Yeah, that is baseball.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna, as I see them do that, I'm not really gonna react to them. So who wants to? I don't know if we're batting first or if we're pitching or whatever that's called, but we should probably figure out who wants to go for what.
I can hit things really hard with the stick.
Well, there's 6 of us, so we're probably each gonna get a turn up to bat. Like,
Well, yeah, but what order are we gonna go in? I mean, if I get lucky, I'll hit decent, but I don't really do the sports ball that well.
I honestly don't really think it matters what order we go in.
Out of character, what role is it going to be to hit the ball?
Just
Dex athletics.
Let's not have the guy with the one eye go to bat.
Oh, it's athletics to hit.
Wait, that's
I thought it was going to be Dex melee.
Yeah,
no,
same
you're
here.
right. You're right. Dex
Yeah,
melee.
Dex melee makes
If I
sense.
can do Dex melee, I would have, like...
Yeah, I got 7. You got 7 for that.
Yeah, I'd be really good at that. All right.
Actually,
So
I got 8 too for that bit.
I can hit really well, like extremely well.
Yeah, I have a 9 for that. Okay.
So you need to go like third then, because you got to get the guys on the bases or whatever that's called, and then you send them home or something.
All right.
They need to be actually able to get on the bases though.
Oh, let's see who's pitching and who's hitting first.
The guy with one eye will bat last, and probably I don't know. We'll put him in the where do people hit least? Like 2, the direction. I don't know. They might fucking find out who's the weakest and start hitting towards them though.
What?
I mean, they might just assume the one-eyed guy is the weakest, so they
They're
start.
gonna see the eye patch and they'll fucking keep hitting out there.
So he should be like the first base guy.
They'll probably aim for him.
Yeah, they'll definitely aim for him because he's gonna be the major fucking handicap for us.
You guys notice the man in the fur coat heads on back to his vehicle.
Huh.
Yeah, check it out. Their coach is abandoning them. That's cool.
Maybe
All
he
right.
sized us up and realized they didn't need him.
So,
Rummaging through the trunk.
Erwin, I think you should go pitch because you said that you can throw really well, right?
I can fucking throw really fast too.
All right. Well, then you're pitching, and I will go third and bat, and everyone else can go wherever. Sounds good, right?
I'll go second to bat. Yeah, I guess.
All right. Good.
We can sort of figure out who's going on what part of the field when we actually get on the field. Are we going up? Are we up to bat first or what?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Isn't it like a coin flip?
Yeah, let's find out.
Yep, that's a coin flip. All right.
Probably a coin flip or something. Whoever is going on first should be able to like catch really well and well. So like whoever's like second best at those two things should go there.
What is catching? Athletics and
It's
Dex,
athletics.
right?
Dex, yeah, Dex
Yeah.
athletic.
Let's just get this fucking get to the coin flip or whatever.
Yep,
Let's
yep.
see this.
All right, so you guys all notice a old Honda, old Honda Civic pull up, and then a little old man steps out.
Is that the umpire?
Could be.
The other guy, the man in the fur coat, motions for him to come over. Like he steps out from behind his truck, motions for him to come over, and then steps back out of view.
Yeah, that's sketchy. That's sketchy. Someone want to go check that out? Fly thing. You got it.
If you can do it silently and invisibly, go do it. See what he's saying.
Oh no, wait, umpire's a different guy than the fucking catcher. I don't know shit about baseball.
None of us know anything about baseball.
Umpire's running double duty tonight.
Oh, he's gonna be the catcher too. Okay.
Mhm.
All right, so anybody gonna go check out the shady shit? I mean, I can't.
If
I'm
you
sure I
can
can
hear
leave.
them from way up high, then yes. Otherwise, don't even bother.
I mean, I can
Or
fly.
you could, out of character, you could teleport there.
Good.
Yes, but I have only 9 willpower, and I don't know if that's even worth it. Is it?
You'd have to
I
teleport
don't
back
know.
too, right? Without to not get caught. Trying to.
Yeah. But hold on. How far away is the car? Because I have 2 dots in stealth.
I got.
From you guys,
Yes.
I'm really bad with distance. It's like maybe 100, 150 feet,
Ugh.
200, around there. Like, it's a stone's throw, but they're out of earshot.
Hold on. I have Auspex. How far would I have to go to like where I can hear?
What level of Auspex do you have?
I have 2 dots. Like, no. Sorry. I have the extra. I have the Aura Gift and Auspex.
If you have the aura gift, why haven't you been constantly asking me to tell you people's auras?
Because hasn't been that relevant to.
I tell you, if I was playing this game and I had the aura gift, I would be constantly asking everything.
I didn't know, but
This is an episode of JoJo.
Just
Okay,
go.
I will get.
All right.
I will try and get closer to where I can hear them, and then see if I can.
All right, you start creeping up on them. Like, gonna go like stand by the fence looking at them.
No, just like pretend to be on my phone, leaning on the fence, like facing away from them.
All right, you conspicuously walk on up to the fence, facing away from them. On your phone, roll perception, alertness, non-adjusted difficulty 8.
1 second.
I'm sorry, that is adjusted difficulty. I misspoke.
So, like, what would it be after the adjusted?
8.
Okay.
Guessing again.
8.
Like he's in like character to say that.
All right, what'd you do here? Okay, you can hear. You can hear a man's voice saying, All right, that's settled. Good deal. And then you see the old guy walk back from around the other guy's car, reach into his back seat, and pull out like a catcher's mask and pads and whatnot.
Damn it! I missed it. All right, I'm just gonna walk back over to the rest of them.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Anything to tell us?
Well, I heard him say "good deal" and something about it'll be done, but I didn't catch anything. So
Looks like
Yeah.
they're trying to get the jump on us first.
maybe, but
That's the umpire, right? That we're
Could have been
sharing.
anything. Yeah, he's
The guy
also
that makes the call. The guy that makes the calls, which is the most important. That is
Hmm.
talking to the enemy essentially in private.
Do you want to bring him over so we can have a little chit chat with him?
Yeah.
You can, but I'm not doing it.
Okay then. Gensai walks over. Is the umpire heading back to the field?
Kind of like he's slowly making his way towards the
Big
diamond.
is this guy?
I'm sorry,
How big is the umpire?
like 5 foot even.
5 foot. Oh, okay. How much does he look like he weighs?
Probably 100 pounds.
Okay then.
Wow.
I'm gonna quickly grapple him and like
What?
bring him over to the team. Like pretty much grab him by the arms and say,
That-
let's go have a chit chat.
Don't do that. No.
Oh, you mean like put your arm around his shoulder in an effort to lead him to us?
Yeah.
Okay, you don't need to grapple to like do that, right?
No, grapple and gently touching him on the shoulder are two different things.
Yeah. You don't have to roll a fucking.
And by the way, the furious clicking that the GM is doing right now is bad.
Yeah.
Oh, it's always bad. Oh no.
Don't worry, I don't know what that is.
It's the fucking.
I don't know what that is, so I can't.
I was just about to ask you, what does his aura look like?
What that is? Oh boy, his. I'm glad you asked. His aura. When he showed up, his aura was like. I'm not even gonna make you roll to determine the color. It was like a mix between really, very, very dark looking and like light blue. But now that somebody is harassing him, it's like flickering between black and like purplish reddish.
Oh, that's not good.
As I'm walking, I'm just talking with him. And it's like, hey, nice to meet you. Name's Gensai. I'm one of the players for this. I would like to introduce you to my team real quick before we actually play this game. Looks like you got yourself acquainted with the other team already.
Yeah. And he's ignoring you and he's walking up to the home plate. And then you try to grapple him.
Oh no.
Make your roll.
Alright, what did I roll?
Wait,
Dex
you
roll.
actually tried to grapple him?
I'm putting my hand on his shoulders. Dex only, right? Dex and Brawl or Dex by itself?
Oh no.
Dex brawl, yeah.
I am.
What are you doing?
I'm going to let you die.
Literally can't help. I just laugh.
I am not going to do anything.
I hope you explode into a shower of blood.
He could.
Alright,
Immediately
so
try to fucking grapple the umpire.
Oh no.
All right, so he is gonna do 7 plus 4 is boom, boom, boom. Better, he has exploding dice. All right, so he jukes out of the way, and faster than you could even see, he's gonna flick you on the forehead.
And explode into a bloody mess and vaporize.
Nah. Maybe, actually. Oh.
Maybe
Alright,
I want
so
to look at my basically my merits real quick. Hopefully they'll save me.
He flicks you on the head. It doesn't hurt. It actually does not hurt. However, the force of the blow knocks your head back on your neck so far that you can actually feel a snap in your spine.
Oh fuck.
Take 2 lethal.
2 lethal? Well, I'm a human, so would that mean I'm dead?
No,
Oh,
it doesn't.
2 lethal. Okay.
So if you look at your health box, I believe you're already down
2
what was
for
it?
bashing.
All right, well, you are down 2 more. So the top 2 boxes are going to be crossed out because that's lethal. The other, down to the wounded box, is just going to have like a slash through it because you are now wounded. Like injured and wounded, those are the bashing damage that you took earlier.
Alright. So I see this going down, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna fly over. I got healing hands, and it looked like his neck or his head was not in the right position, right? Make sure he's not dead. And I guess try to help him.
Yep.
And I'm gonna slowly walk over after the umpire is gone and just tell him, you'd have no idea what that is, do you?
My guess, a vampire.
Don't ever do that again. Just really simple. Don't. You could have just died from that. The only reason you didn't is because he chose not to.
So that's true power.
Oh my god. You're on your own, man. No. Fuck that.
I look at Erwin and say, can you do that? Could you survive that?
Yeah.
Dude, you tried to brain him earlier, and he like winced a bit. Someone tried to.
Oh boy. Okay. I don't have anything in medicine. That makes it a lot harder.
Can I guide you with my medicine knowledge? Like
0
no. Yeah, I got 0 knowledge and 2 manipulation, so it'd be like 2
Erwin
dice.
has 5 in medicine.
Wait, you have 0 knowledge? Like, no.
I got healing hands. I don't need medical knowledge. I can just touch people and they're better.
That's not how that works.
It isn't at all.
You can do that, but I bet you have to roll medicine.
Yeah, I gotta roll. Nice.
Fun thing about that, the gift still has not been approved, and this is the 2nd game.
Oh yeah.
Lazy GMs.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like it's overpowered. I just want to be able to fucking heal people.
It's probably underpowered, in all honesty.
You know, like, in all honesty, I think I would have taken Erwin's gift right now. To like, maybe worm life isn't that bad.
Could get regeneration.
Yeah, we could spit in your mouth right now. Have him spit in your mouth.
Yeah, I motion to Erwin's like, Erwin, come over. I need your help now.
He strides over.
The Chad stride.
Oh no.
You want to try your luck and see if this gets fixed?
Well, it's better than nothing right now.
Yeah. Keep your mouth
Stop.
open.
Stop beating around the bush. Let's do this. Alright.
And just like that, you willingly let a Bane eat your soul.
Nice.
That means you cannot get rid of it anyway.
Alright, you
Doesn't seem
get
like the worst option.
200% yeeted. The question is how long it takes to activate.
Fuck.
No, he's not in like dire need of it. I could try to roll my heal right now anyway. It's gonna probably fail.
That's a botch on the thing. So let's see.
It's gotta be
Two botch. I'm gonna add 2 more successes to the Banes because of the botch.
Is that his roll to resist it?
That was yeah, his roll to resist.
So that should be instantaneous as fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, is it actually, or
That's like the worst thing to happen if you're trying to resist is that it happens instantly. No chance.
I'm feeling it.
So, gonna spin the wheel for his powers and taints.
It's gonna take a sec, right?
I'd do it quick. Yeah.
All right.
I've done this so much now.
I really need to put something in medicine with my fucking XP if we actually live through this. Fucking hell. Useless power.
Pray that you get regeneration. And then you'll get a horrible fucking taint, like the one where you die.
Like the multiple where you die.
There's one where you just die.
Is that one that makes it so you're like burning up inside?
I think players should not get doomed.
Oh yeah, doomed.
Definitely not.
I would not sentence someone to death for fucking getting baned.
Well, I would, and then just it's not really an instant death sentence.
Yeah, what's the minimum? A year?
I think the minimum's like a week.
A week?
Or 24 hours.
What's the max? like if you're gonna give them doom, to give them enough time to remove the bane later.
I thought it went by year. I thought like 5 year was like the maximum, and then like 1 year is like the minimum.
I think yeah, probably 5 years max. Let me see. I actually have it here somewhere. Possession rules max.
Oh, 1 month.
Oh,
1 month max.
Whoa. No.
1 month min. 1 month min. 5 year max. There we go. I had it reversed.
Yeah, 5. If he gets doomed, give him enough time to choose to remove the bane.
Yeah, that's it. Well, he'd have to actually win this. If it's a 1 month one, he'd actually have to win this one to get the
and not die.
Yeah. If it's like 6 months, he'd have a couple times to try.
Give him like 6 months if you want to be
I
kind
feel
of severe.
He didn't get doomed, so it doesn't matter.
Because the first person I ever procreated got doomed, but it was a Nazi.
Perfect.
And she'll be dead.
There's also one that makes you like insane, and you have to like try and kill everybody near you.
Yeah, but that's teledementia, and that's pretty based though.
And then there's the one where you are like super sick all the time, and like doing actions makes it like awful for you. It's just not great. Lava Inside, I think is the name of it.
Download the PDF. God damn it.
I got it downloaded. I was doing them off the top of my head.
I'm glad I'm taking this path off the road.
If you want to be unbelievably generous, you could give him Gorehound. Because that's what my retinue has.
No, I figure niggas without sheets get the Gorehound, and everybody with a sheet gets random.
Gorehound, we didn't really settle that. It's just like, I mean, it's fucking overpowered as fuck to have your entire retinue have that. But
Yeah, Regeneration, extra move.
Regeneration and an extra action.
That's fucking gross.
And they're not bad with firearms either.
God. I'm glad they didn't get into the dick groping thing.
It would actually be really good if I have to replace a player.
Just one of them, right?
Yeah, they fucking have an extra action.
All 12 of them at once. It's like they could kill every player currently.
They absolutely could. If they had weapons.
I mean, they got baseball bats, right?
Baseball bats would be good enough, yeah.
Well, I can fly, so
It's like,
if you're...
I didn't realize what I was saying when I said just give them Gorehound until like the reality set in when they were all about to curb stomp the guy.
Yeah, it seems way too good.
They all surrounded by 12 people with extra actions.
What do you do? If you
Hey,
got
Winnie,
teleport, you can
I've been trying to look at the vampire PDF, but it won't fucking let me.
What portion?
What? Oh, I want to see the thing about auras and like what the colors mean because I do not remember.
Probably just Google that. That'd probably just be on White
Well,
Wolf, right?
I don't trust the wiki.
All specs, right?
Yes.
Almost out of the woods. Figure out what he has.
Well, the wiki doesn't even go into detail about the auras anyway. Learn various shit from them.
Let's see.
Nice.
Fucking.
All right, you get another taint to even out the score here.
Yeah.
What's a good one to dab on you with?
Special diet children.
Gender dysphoria.
Nah, gender dysphoria. You can deal with that, but what you can't deal with is a second head.
Special diet children. I mean, we can help with that.
How many derangements does he have? He could always throw in another one of those.
He doesn't have any.
But that's lame.
He's
out
about
if-
to.
You're not taking advantage of my derangements at all. Sad.
The only question I have is, what morality do you have?
Right now, 1, 2, 3, 4.
4?
Yeah.
We can lower that.
Are we? Or is he almost done?
Yes, almost done.
So, like, describe what happens to this man on the field.
All right, you immediately see him become covered with very, very flaky skin.
Ew. He got the damn.
Nice.
Which one is
Like-
this?
like-
This isn't the
That's-
tranny, is it?
No, this is the retard who keeps picking fights,
Oh,
Yeah, with the Methuselah.
who is now addicted to picking fights.
Addicted to speaking fights. Nice.
dude, you should fucking come to the clubhouse where we fight each other all the time.
I'm probably gonna live with you after this because he's also vengeful.
We literally have a clubhouse to mitigate everyone's addictions. Even if it's children, we will get you one.
Oh my god.
More
What-
brotherhood.
Did he get children?
We don't have a reason to yet. Oh, no, he doesn't have. I think.
No, he's fine. He's fine with that. So down to 5. Infectious touch.
Oh, gross.
Pretty decent one. He has the stats.
Is the dandruff all over the gross dandruff equivalent thing? Like face and shit? Like his whole skin flaky?
Probably.
Yeah, everywhere.
No, that's good for me because it covers my movement. Every time I like swing and miss, it creates like a flake cloud, and I can punch it out. You would
Not
not believe
quite to
how
that extent.
useful. It's
All
like an
right.
old kung
You're
fu
right.
movie.
I don't
Whenever
believe
I
it.
punch someone,
To throw them off.
All right. I have everything written. So, yeah. So please continue, guys. I will just post what you have now.
Alright.
Did he get the healing shit, or is this all for
He did not get healing. No.
Nice.
Damn.
Erwin anticipated that. And he does not care. He just wants to spread it.
All right, I'm gonna roll to try and do some lay on hands. I only get 2 dice, and it's like
You want to touch him?
I'll touch his shirt. I don't.
So real quick, you have Berserker, Infectious Touch, and Brain Eating.
Pretty
Brain
good,
eating.
actually.
Yo, that's not bad.
Good
What are the
deal.
negatives?
The taints that you have, you are addicted to brawls every hour.
Hourly.
You have
Oh.
the crusties, and every time you use brain eating, you have to roll willpower to avoid mental de-evolution.
That's actually a good deal.
Well, the mental de-evolution, if you botch on that, it's permanent.
Wait, is it
Yeah.
mental de-evolution for you?
Yes,
No,
for
yeah, it's
him.
for you.
Wait, what the fuck?
If you just fail, you like lose one in a point like for a little bit, like one in like intelligence or wits or whatever. But if you
No,
botch it,
I thought that you gain like dots for intelligence by brain eating.
no, brain eating is you gain EXP.
You gain
It's
Oh,
like
you-
study points. You get study points.
Study points
Oh,
in this.
okay. Well, that's nice.
So
That's
going over
actually
the
really
list
dank.
again,
It is.
it's Brain Eating, Infectious Touch, Berserker, Taint, and Crusties.
I will post what you have.
Yeah, keep track of it. And the brawl addiction.
Brawl Addiction with the martial artist. How
Addiction
nice.
martial arts with a fucking hourly. The hourly addiction bit. That's the worst you can get.
What's his rage pool?
3.
You have fucking
Sure.
3 extra actions, and the meter basically refills all the time because of how much shit refills your
You can
rage.
only spend, I believe. No, never mind. We're good.
If you feel antagonized, if you get frustrated, fucking see the full moon, you refill your rage meter. So basically, whenever you want it,
Can't open a jar of pickles. Fucking rage.
you will actually refill it. You might. I think so, but no. Like if you're definitely confronted in a fight, I think you refill 1 rage. So you always have it. And the brain eating thing, the only it's only if you use it, like you have to. Actually, and if you're addicted to brawls, you just have to stay with my group. Just reveal that to me in character.
Like you're gonna
Oh.
feel
Wrong channel.
the urge to do a brawl.
It's like they're not even lethal brawls. Like we're just gonna do bashing damage to each other over and over.
Oh, by the way,
Fight Club.
my roll for heals work with 2 dice. And successes is 2, right? So that's 2 heal equal.
He gets healed anyway. He didn't even need to become a Fomor.
Yeah, I didn't even need it.
I
It's like
want to say
icing on the cake.
it heals from the bottom up, so the bashing is fixed, but he's still lethal.
Well, the bashing would be a lower difficulty to heal. I did 7 for the lethals.
Well, you still got 2 successes.
So it's taking care of the bruise first either way.
Yes.
Nice. No longer.
I'm only spending 1 willpower and you get to live with 1 lethal damage. So I got 5 willpower left.
All right, guys. Continue. I'm just typing this out.
All right.
So you give him the heal.
Give him the heal. I'm already banned, so I can't get fucking double banned, right?
Right.
Alright, so I'm just gonna hang out in the dugout and wait for the game to start. and be sufficiently weirded out by what the fuck ever just happened.
I'm gonna tell that guy. I'll be watching and see what you can do. If you figure anything out, maybe let me know. Maybe I can help with something.
Thanks. I feel better already.
The addiction brawl is gonna probably kick up during the game, though, right? Fuck.
It'll kick out pretty strategically in an hour. If you're not in the dugout. It's not like you just start brawling people. It's that you have a penalty until you do it.
Oh yeah, okay. And it's like a stacking penalty too, right?
Yeah. Yeah. After a while.
Wait, does that work with sleep too? Can he not sleep?
No, that's fine. He can sleep.
He can sleep. All right, doesn't count if you're asleep. Hourly addiction, so bad.
Your addiction will be fine at the clubhouse.
Wake up, Fight Club. Go to sleep, have Fight Club.
While you're sleeping, just have people punching you so you don't have to go through a withdrawal.
It's literally, we literally have therapy for fucking Fomor. And we already fight each other.
Oh, +1 difficulty to dex.
And perception, damn. The only shitty one.
So the way I'm gonna suggest that you do the crusties is just roll a d3 every time you go on a game, and if you get a 1, you have the crusties for that game.
Oh, it's a back and forth thing. All right, like you have breakouts.
Or maybe even better, because you have the crusties right now on a game, you'll have the crusties on every game.
Okay. I'll stick with it because you said it was already flaking, so I already have the crusties.
And
Yeah,
this
already
is
got it.
only if you choose to not do anything with it. Get a template shift or something.
Yeah.
Really, this is a pretty darn good
I like it.
roll up here.
That'd be
The
fine.
crusties is the worst bit if you care about your character's appearance.
Krusty's is the only one that sucks at.
Nah, it's
Just
all
for
good.
the difficulty thing.
It's gonna be bad if you botch ever on fucking brain eats.
That difficulty's gonna the difficulty's gonna suck for baseball.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Very true.
Why, you have an extra action now. And an invisible, if someone aggravated. If vampires don't remember if they're affected by infectious touch.
I don't think they are. It doesn't make sense that they would be.
Supernatural infectious.
Well, but they are dead.
But Nurgle is also, it explicitly states that Nurgle works on it. And it just gives you...
I feel like it should.
It doesn't explicitly state that infectious touch does.
But, like, fungal touch definitely does work. So,
Well, fungal touch just infests the corpse with fungus.
I mean, they still need, like, they still have a blood pool. They still need blood, so if you infect the blood, that they need to do shit. Like,
vampires are like raw supernatural.
I don't
Those
know.
things don't.
Whatever, that's up to the DM, right? Whatever.
I don't. It still hasn't been decided by the boomers yet either.
The council has not.
I counsel.
Wait, so I can get smarter by like fucking punching people or eating people's brains?
Yeah.
The mental de-evolution, you steal some of their, like, it's a permanent minus if they fail their, like, roll. Permanent minus to one of their mental abilities, so you can only drain them until they have, like, is it 0 in the mental abilities?
Yes.
And then you can't drain them anymore. I guess they gotta have something to actually drain. And then you get, like...
And then they die.
Beiju knows about this.
And then you get 1 learning or whatever. It's like the EXP, but that's not really EXP.
Is Frenchie still awake?
No.
He fell asleep.
We should get to the game.
Yeah, probably. You got his character sheet. We could just have him swing and shit, right?
Yeah, not a big
He's
deal.
also the worst character.
Finally, found it.
He's the bad boy.
The water boy. Helps us
Yep.
stay hydrated.
He will be pitcher,
I'll be back in a sec.
unless anybody else is pitcher.
Actually,
I think everyone's pitching.
Irwin is pitcher because he is best at throwing.
All right, he will be first baseman, and his strategy will be to stand in front of the base.
Actually, could you make him like second or outfield?
Let me get some water real quick.
Yeah, it don't matter, right? We'll do it.
Let's
It'll
just
be
get
fine.
to the coin flip.
All right.
Please.
It's been like 4 hours.
It has been 4 hours because you guys have been touching dicks and spitting in each other's mouths.
House games.
It's fucking 6 players. This is gonna happen.
Oh, this has actually been really good so far.
It has been.
Now the 5 hours of the baseball game.
I gotta leave the house in a few hours.
It will be done by then.
Just kill his character. Shoot their
Right.
characters.
Just the Methuselah goes on a rampage and sucks everybody dry.
Yeah, he was about to.
A baseball hits the leaving character, shatters his skull.
All right, so old man has walked up to the home plate and is like fiddling around with his gear. Your harbinger walks on up to him and starts engaging him in conversation. Unless you guys interrupt me, I'm just gonna give narrative.
All right, go ahead.
So a little bit of time goes by. They're clearly talking. The guy in the fur coat comes up pretty quickly though, and yeah, they look a little tense.
Well, I was just taking a piss. I realized that Angels in the Outfield is a movie, so I got your reference. Like an hour later.
The old man pulls out a coin, gives it a flip,
I am back.
and the other guys they both nod to each other, nod to the old guy, and the man in the suit comes up and says, "All right, guys, we're batting first. So go on into the dugout. Go ahead and get helmets on. Get yourself ready to go."
All right.
I do so. I go in, put on a helmet, get the bat, all that.
Same here.
All right. Who's going first? Who's good at this?
All right, real quick, I'm looking at the voice chat. I'm thinking, what servers have a music bot? Because if you guys aren't playing the theme right now, you need to play the theme right now because it just came on all the speakers.
Take me out to the ball game.
Uh-huh.
Sure, it is playing.
Take me out to the ball game.
Nice. I'm getting into the spirits already, guys.
My retinue is screaming, singing the lyrics, swaying, drinking.
Oh yeah. You notice that all of them actually have milk jugs.
Are they filled with milk though?
You can't really make out the liquid, but it doesn't look like milk.
Oh, that's somewhat comforting.
All right.
Oh no.
No, Frenchie's not gone.
Good.
Oh,
Great.
Huh. Whatever. He's still
Why
gone.
do you want to kidnap the Chinaman?
I am going to collect him. I want his misery.
But why?
Because.
Alright, he was just chosen. Gonna happen.
His character's got insane, right? He doesn't need like a actual reason.
Something about his character. I want him as a punching bag sidekick.
All right, so you guys all go into the dugout. All put on your nice baseball hats. Head back on out. The Harbinger is sitting up at the plate with a baseball bat, and he says, "Which one of you is going first?"
What color are our uniforms?
Your uniforms are all orange. They're like a solid orange.
Prison. It's holy shit, dude.
Let's start off average. I'll go kind of last-ish.
Alright, fuck it. I guess I'll go first.
I'll go like third or something.
This is
I'll go fourth because I
I'll go
can get
second.
that thing out of here.
I'll go second.
The music stops.
I already chose second.
Over the speakers, you can hear the national anthem of the U.S. come on. Looking over, you can see the umpire. He has like a microphone, and he says, "All rise for the national anthem."
Is there a flag nearby?
There's no flag.
In which case, I turn towards the music and salute.
Yeah.
Take off whatever.
Same.
Actually, no, I would keep my headgear on.
My retinue
Stance.
stands up and does the Hitler salute.
Based.
I stay seated as I am a Chinese man.
I face toward wherever the music is coming from, and I just,
Gab.
stand at attention.
Yeah, I'll salute.
Does anybody have dots in linguistics?
I have
I
linguistics, 2 dots, Arabic and Spanish.
Oh, you know Spanish. That's good.
See.
Does anybody have dots in culture?
No.
That I don't remember.
What's
Once.
Disneyland?
1 dot. I have 1 dot.
I do not.
What's Disney?
Roll 1d10, difficulty 10.
You can try.
Might happen.
1 in 10.
Yeah, nothing.
All right.
You could have
So-
willpowered that.
I could have, but I didn't.
That's lame. So the old man says, Oskin Treyes, taco, burrito, chupacabra.
What?
And then the
Is that supposed to be
another
Spanish?
song starts playing, and no, that was not supposed to be Spanish. That was supposed to be exactly what he said.
Oh.
And give me a second.
I really hope it's the La Cockroach.
So our boy Fed can hear in Spanish. I'm gonna just paste the lyrics. He hears this.
What the
Does he
fuck?
know?
I don't know that. So I'm gonna turn to my team and go. I don't. That was all right. So 1, whatever that is in Spanish. 2, I think they're gonna try to kill us.
Don't say.
What
Doesn't
makes you
know.
say this?
I mean, there's a lot of death in that song.
Okay, now I would like to point out that the national anthem also talks about dropping bombs. So just chill.
You mean
As rockets.
rocket?
Rockets, those are different. That's a song about the Revolutionary War. I'll have you know. And this one literally has the words "glorious death" in it. I don't.
Look.
How dare you? How dare you, sir? Compare
Spat
the
at
national
our
anthem.
feet.
So
We need
what
to
the
just
hell ever
keep this
that
in
is.
mind.
All right,
I like
show
this
of
character.
hands. Show of hands. Who do you think is going to survive this? Raise your hand if you think you're going to survive this.
I'm
And I
just
raise
gonna
my hand.
Have I used
Look-
willpower yet in this game?
Not that I'm aware of.
Shit. I'm gonna raise my hand, and I would argue that that's gonna be my willpower, but I haven't used any, so. Optus.
Optimus. Sorry, good to hear.
I'll probably live. Fuck it.
We're all gonna live. Let's just play baseball.
I mean, I hope I live.
Oh, we thought you were dead, Frenchie.
We really did.
No, I'm back. I'm gonna have to do the gas station strat where I stand up for the rest of the game, IRL. Stay awake.
Okay.
Based.
Alright, so we all stand. I do not salute this abomination of a song.
Yeah, I don't salute you.
So we're gonna put all our hands together in the middle. Well, I start by putting my hand in the middle. Come on, team, let's do this.
I'm just gonna
What's our team name?
ignore you.
I put my hand where his hand is.
Yeah, dude. Team spirit's big. It's important.
Do you
We're
get
the
like
Americans.
infectious touch from that people?
No,
You can optionally roll the thing.
you choose to do it.
You just
Oh, okay, you choose to do it. It's not an automatic thing. Right.
the fuck though. Like he wanted to do it on accident.
I could irreversibly fuck everyone I'm touching.
You could forever.
What the fuck?
Just had to spend a gift to make it go away.
Oh my god.
Alright, so we have like what 3 hands of the power right now?
Yeah, I'm not
I
touching
would
that.
legitimately let, if somebody did brain eating, I would let them brain eat everybody they were touching all at once.
What a guy.
I would fuckle touch everyone at once then.
He's seen too
Nah.
much shit. He is
These
not
are my
touching
Everyone
team.
would just fall over, newly retarded and fungal.
But like, think about how much intelligence you get from it.
Or just fucking kill all of our teammates immediately.
Nah, I ain't doing that.
Please,
but
let's just start the game of baseball.
Yeah, please.
Please, yes, let's.
Please.
Let's get to the
begging
baseball.
you.
All
Has
right,
it
the
almost been-
umpire hits a button on like a pacemaker device that he's wearing, and the song cuts out halfway through the final word. They're like holding run, and then it just cuts out, and he says, "Play ball."
Thanks. Yeah, it has because I started something in MMO to do 4 hours ago.
And the game is
Yeah.
just starting.
There is no way this is gonna take 5 hours.
I feel like it's gonna go south really fast.
Everyone who goes AFK and is still alive is coming to my compound.
Oh my god.
Oh, no. Alright,
I
so.
am not going to that nightmare house.
So,
So,
Dickman, Richard is up to bat.
right, are you guys gonna just chill out on the outside of the dugout, or are you going back into the dugout?
I'm chilling out, watching the game go down. You know.
Yeah, I'll just
Dang.
mill around wherever the most people are.
Nigga, it's a ball game.
No, I mean with the team.
He's gonna go hang out in the dugout with everybody else who's not
Yeah.
me.
Play slaps, yeah.
Pick some daisies. Alright, so you are up to bat. Your pitcher is the one woman.
Alright.
She's gonna wind up for the pitch, and she's gonna throw it. Let's see, she's got boom, boom. Okay, so that's gonna be 6. Athletics. It's gonna be all right. Roll your melee.
Just
Dex
straight melee or dex melee?
Your dex melee. Yeah.
Okay. Difficulty?
Difficulty is 6.
Alright. Willpower. Got 4 successes.
Yeah, alright.
Let's see how many she got.
Would you say the batter is the defender?
Yes.
I got
She
4
also
with.
got 4
Yeah.
successes.
Fuck. Oh, wait, no, you said better. Yeah, okay. Swing, better, swing.
All right. So you hit the ball. It's not impressive or anything. You bunt it, right? So it's yeah. You manage to get there first.
Woo!
I can make him roll for that, I guess.
Dex
Didn't
and
expect him
flex.
Actually, I am. I am gonna make him roll for that. Good point.
God damn it, Telly.
I should have done that. Are you?
I
Well,
Okay,
it's
are
a
you?
flag, so the pitcher's gonna go for grabbing it.
You should make whoever goes for the ball roll Dex Athletic twice to run to it and throw it.
I would have. Yeah.
What do I need to roll?
You don't need to roll anything until I tell you to roll something.
Okay.
That should not have been that difficulty.
Look
That's
all
fine.
that.
All right, actually, roll Dex dodge.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Difficulty. You can't see this. This is coming from behind you. Difficulty 7.
I will again willpower. Fuck. 1
Oh,
success.
shit.
Oh boy. Okay, so that was 5 to hit.
God.
What is it?
It's a baseball.
What?
Yeah,
That's
it's
not-
gonna hit
That's
very
against the
hard.
rules. That's against the rules.
I'm
I
just gonna do it at the strength and the potence rating. I'm not actually gonna do it with successes.
Let's see what happens.
That is literally not like how baseball is played.
Yeah, that's not how it's played.
oh, vampire baseball is played.
Hold on. We have to see where this is going.
All right, roll your stamina. Difficulty 6.
Alright.
Oh,
Stamina.
So this bitch is throwing the ball at him.
Yeah.
Just, I'm not gonna call bullshit. I know what's happening.
Yep.
we're not winning this game, are we?
Let's see if he lives through the ball again. Fucking.
1.
All right, you take 5 levels of bashing damage.
They're just gonna. I wish they would come out of the gate, just snap someone's neck with a ball.
What
So-
the fuck?
So am I out?
You are watching the first baseman. You get beamed in the back, and then he just starts laughing at you.
Does anybody call me out?
I laugh.
Yeah. The Empire screams out, "You're out!"
I limp. I walk back over to the dugout groggily.
Okay. Batter up.
So, these cunts are coming out swinging. I guess I'll do my thing. Try to even the odds.
All right. Yeah. Fucking. I mean, it seems to be in these rules, these like homebrewed rules, where you can hit people with the ball and it counts instead of just touching them with it.
Yeah.
But they're fucking foreign assholes.
So I guess I'm going up next. I go up to the batting place. I don't know what it's called.
How close can I get to the pitcher inconspicuously? I mean,
Inconspicuously, you can get.
Feet-wise.
You can get 40 feet away.
good. Okay, I want to get exactly 50 feet away.
All right, you do
And
so.
I'm going to wait and do it. Do the pitch.
Alright, so I'm at the waiting for the pitch then.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So it's
The
Dex
pitch is
plus,
coming in.
melee.
Okay, hold on. I want to do this first.
Uh huh.
So I want to roll this. Oh yeah, I forgot it doesn't list difficulty on this. So, what do you roll? You don't roll anything for chemistry, do you?
No, you don't.
I don't have fucking. I want to do 6. Fuck it. I'm gonna do. Okay, that's fucking 2. I want to drop her physical by 2 points.
All right. So she's gonna whip this ball. Let's see. All right. So she whipped the ball, and it actually she throws like a girl, and it just goes behind her.
I laugh.
Wait, what? Who's she whipping the ball at?
She's whipping the ball at the batter.
She's the pitcher, so.
Who's batting though?
Oh, I'm batting. I got 5 successes on that.
All right. Oh, it didn't even make it halfway over to you. I don't know in baseball what happens when the pitcher whiffs.
I think
ball, maybe.
Is that a foul ball?
I want to
You
say
end up
it's a
getting a walk
they just
eventually, but it's
walk.
like 3, right?
I think
ball.
so.
It's a ball, I think.
So do they just walk?
No, it's 3
No, it's
balls
1
and then you
inning.
walk.
Right.
Or you get hit and you get a walk.
All right.
I'm not sure if it's.
If I try to hit it, then it's a strike, though, right?
Yeah, if you swing, it's a strike, I think.
All right.
I'm not
So
sure.
you smack that ball.
Wait, so I did smack the ball.
What?
I thought you said it didn't make it to the plate.
Well, she threw another one.
Oh.
Also,
Oh, okay.
I want to point out she actually has this basically permanently long enough to basically be for the rest of this game.
That's
Nice.
cool. That's fine. All right. So I'm not going to make you re-roll the bat because you didn't bat the first one. So you hit the ball. Where are you trying to aim it?
Dang, I'm trying to aim it for like the home run.
Where are you trying to aim it? Just out of the park?
Directly behind it, like behind it up.
Straight.
All right. I will say that 5 successes is the threshold, and you knock it out of the park.
Nice. I'm gonna slowly like walk up to each plate person, give them a high 5.
All right, as
Not a good idea. Oh, man, now he's typing.
You
You
fool.
did it.
You fool.
You
all right. So the first one
absolute mongoloid.
hits you, and roll your stamina.
Oh fuck. Stamina.
These cuts are
This is
already.
not
They're coming right out, pulling the Samurai Champloo episode bullshit.
This is not a friendly game of baseball in the schoolyard. They're gonna fucking kill you.
It's time we show these savages how we Americans play baseball.
What happens if you botch soaking? All right, so nothing happens. You get take 4 bashing damage.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Are you incapacitated yet, or are you,
I
think
healed
should
him.
be.
I healed him.
are you
I healed
just
him for 2.
suffering 5 dice penalty to everything?
Well, they did touch me, right? So could I apply my infectious touch?
Yes, you could.
If you want to, yes.
Roll your.
Stamina and medicine.
Let me see. You roll stamina medicine. Difficulty
He would
7.
be in mauled if he doesn't have any extra bruise levels or anything. Because he had 1 left from lethal. That would have had him in bruised, right?
I thought it was at hurt. Because he
Well,
had
he
two,
said
two
Did
bashing.
he have 2 bashing and 2 lethal? Oh yeah, then he crippled.
Oh, what the hell?
Damn, you got 8 stamina medicine.
Yep. Fuck.
Alright, so you do the thing. You go around the base, you're now on second. And he's gonna smack your hand.
Are you
Oh,
still
man.
gonna keep high-fiving people?
Is my arm like pretty much broken at this?
You should.
You get knocked out.
You
So,
should.
is this character, the picture of him is like a grizzled man drinking alcohol, but he's just like happy-go-lucky, trusting everybody.
Covered in scabby looking dandruff shit now too.
He's probably gone insane from the past 2 games.
So we're down 1 player.
Wasn't this
Yeah, we're down a
also a
player.
trap?
Wait, do I still get like the points from our team?
You still get
Since,
the
like
run, yeah.
Nice.
Still get the run even though you get incapacitated on first base.
One of us has to
Second
go out there
base.
and drag him to
Wait,
the other 2 bases.
do I apply the
I'm gonna try and
infectious
healing
touch to
hands
the
him
next
again.
person?
What's that?
What?
I'm gonna infectious touch the second guy since he also
No, you're
did
you're out on the first base.
You're done. You're out.
Oh, on the first base? I thought
on the first base. You get
Okay.
incapacitated from the fucking high five.
Good job.
Alright, let me just post his health chart.
Like he lost 2. Like he had 4, and I took off 2, and now he's back up to fucking like 6. Which would bring him to crippled. Yeah, 2, 4. Yep, to crippled. So wait, crippled isn't incapacitated, right? Crippled, you could still move.
Right.
Does he drag himself to second base?
No, I dragged myself all the way back.
No, you are incapacitated because you get beamed on second base too.
Wait.
Wait, so I do travel to second base.
Yes.
Alright. And do I go through with this high five?
Well, I assumed you did because you said you did.
Okay, I do then. And I'm gonna get like knocked out.
Yeah, you get knocked out on second base.
You know? Oh man.
Making it to second base after getting crippled levels of damage.
Let me
You
get
did
that
good.
touch as well then. Just to be sure.
Did you try to make it to third?
Jesus Christ.
So he's
Do not.
doing the home run walkabout thing.
God.
Doing like the high five meme to everybody, and you get knocked out at second base.
Stop doing it.
Yeah, and then somebody from the dugout, I don't know who.
Am I allowed to fly over and pick him up?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that and bring him back. Healing hands roll again, I guess, but this time it's probably gonna fucking fail.
Don't worry. Like as you carry me up, the flakes start to like fly out. I'm like melting from. It's like the one scene in Avengers.
Oh, you're fucking lucky as shit. 2 successes again. For lethal. Well, I didn't even have to heal lethal that time. I should have done fucking fire.
All right. Is he in the dugout now?
Yes.
Yeah, he's in the dugout now, laying out.
Let's move
Is he
on.
conscious?
That brings him to mauled, right?
Yeah, no, it brings him to crippled.
Okay, I'm gonna look
But
at
it's
him
2 for
and
each,
say,
like 1 for each success.
"Stop."
No, you're right. I'm sorry, I was reading.
So he's in mauled. I'll expend a second one and do it again. Yeah.
I'm gonna look at him and say, "Stop high-fiving them."
What happens if you butch?
All right, I didn't have to go for lethal this time, so that's 4 and all. What happens if I botch? I don't know. I take his life force.
You could.
Let's see. So that brings him down to he's injured, right? So he could actually roll with the -1.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And now I'm at fucking 3 fucking well.
Who's up to bat?
I'm going next.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna hold back until we have people on bases.
All right. She sizes you up, and she lets a ball rip.
My retinue is screaming, "Ooh! Ooh!" at me. And I'm going to roll this. Okay, that's not a bad roll. What did she get?
She got 3.
7. Got it.
Yes.
I'll spend willpower.
I just realized I was doing it wrong this whole inning for to hit her balls. Your difficulty should be a lot higher, but do it. We'll do it for this inning.
What's let me look at baseball bats actually. Baseball bat difficulty 5, surprisingly, as a base.
Well, that's to bash some person with.
What,
Yeah,
you want
Trying
8?
to hit a ball. I said 7. Do it at 7 for this inning. We'll fluff it by saying she isn't using potence to throw the ball at you right now.
She's still -2 and all.
Yes.
Okay, and I'm spending a willpower. 4.
All right. You crack. You hit the ball. I'm gonna say you hit it over like the pitcher's mouth.
And that's my run roll.
All right. You don't need a roll to run. It's more like how far you can go in a turn. It is 60 yards. I'm sorry, 60 feet to the base. You can run 20 feet a turn.
I also move slightly. I move a little bit faster because of extra action.
All right, so that means you get 2 actions, which means you move 40 feet.
It just fluff-wise, it says in extra action that your character moves faster in general without spending an extra action. Like if he runs, he's just faster.
I'm just gonna say he runs twice as fast.
That's fine.
Because it's too complicated otherwise.
For the Fomori one, it's 1.5 times as fast, but it's not. That's not the mythic one.
1.5 times is fair. That's basically what it is.
At 1.5 times. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. So you're about halfway to that base when somebody's gonna attempt to catch the thing. Dang.
Wow. That's shitty.
What are we doing?
They caught your ball.
Shit.
Brought it? Fuck.
That's an out.
Umpire says you're out.
Okay, I'm gonna go next.
Okay, you go next.
I'm dropping that guy, the fucking first baseman's fucking stats by 1. Let me roll. Fuck him.
Does that need willpower at all?
No.
Alright.
Doesn't say blood or willpower.
Magic.
That dude is down 1 dice.
Alright, Pooh. Flexibility is betting. Does batting count as flexibility?
Sure.
Sure. Yeah. Does it count as 3 levels of damage potentially? Because it did 4 to what's his name?
Not right now, but it will next inning.
Alright.
Alright. Question. What's the difficulty for this again?
Difficulty to hit is 7 right now.
Okay. Would Auspex lower that?
Yeah. Difficulty 6.
Alright, cool. Alright. Let me see. Think here. I don't think I need to do this one, but I will do it anyway. Power. Alright, cool.
She has to roll her exploding 10s. So you still make it. You knocked the ball out of the park.
Nice.
Autism.
All right. I'm just gonna walk around the bases and not do the high five meme.
All right, you can look at these guys and they're all glowering at you. All right, whoever's next.
I think it's me. I was the last, wasn't I?
Yep.
Okay, I'll head
I
up to
haven't
bat.
gone yet.
Oh wait, no. The hermaphrodite has not swung the bat.
Okay, Hermaphrodite, go first.
1 sec, I'm checking my ability.
I'm never gonna be able to pronounce that character's name.
Jubal.
Jubal. It's easy.
Yep.
Jubal.
I don't know it for 2 pronunciations.
If I use Eye of the Worm, that means neither of us could do anything, so it'd just be a standstill forever.
Right.
But what about suck you guys?
Now, alternatively, you could do Eye of the Worm when other people are on the field doing the thing.
I think you just have to maintain eye contact to keep them frozen.
Like if you're pitching, Eye of the Worm, all the batters.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a good idea. Wait, no, I can't take. Oh no, I can't attack them. I can take other actions though, right?
Oh,
No,
Holy
you're
shit.
frozen too, I
yeah.
believe.
You
Also,
should
you
definitely pitch.
You're both. No, you're both frozen. He said so. I can't be a
Oh.
pitcher if you're both frozen.
Well,
Also,
no,
you
you
need
can
to-
pitch and then you can look at him and do the thing.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
You also really need to find a way to lock eyes with the first baseman whenever someone's hit the ball.
All right. What about Succubi's Veal? Can I charm him with my? Can I? All right. You even suggested it. Can I take appearance instead of manipulation for this skill? Use appearance instead of manipulation. The Succubi's thing. I'm so beautiful.
Let me look at the thing real
If
quick.
vampires care because they're not into sex that much.
They can be.
They don't. Sex doesn't work for them. But maybe beauty works.
BD or DB or whatever his name is. DB Cooper seems to be really into it.
He was into it before, though.
I
Yeah.
think like vampires don't feel like sex does nothing for you. Like someone actually argued that it actually kind of hurts.
Yeah, you can do appearance.
The appearance
I-
instead.
Don't think I read the
It's
I
not really
read
a-
the thing in the PDF and they mentioned sex and that was not really true.
Like you could bang fucking what's her name, the Crate Tourette or whatever in fucking VTM. So
That's what
the game.
Kyler fucking told me about the sex whenever we first started playing.
I don't know. This thing isn't like strictly sexual. It's like they become enthralled. Like you don't have to want to fuck. Well, I guess wanting to fuck him is a big part
It
of
does help.
It does help.
Well, do the thing, man. We're
All right.
burning nighttime.
Just do the thing.
All right, then I'm gonna try my Succubi's Veal. It's like appearance subterfuge targets willpower.
I really don't want you to succeed.
Until
really
all the
want to
fucking
succeed.
picture.
There's that chart that says, oh, the average person has like 3 willpower, but the average vampire from Cuba who plays baseball against high rollers has 10 willpower.
Holy shit.
10.
They only live for the game.
Of baseball.
Yeah, well, I didn't have hit any 10, so
Alright. So it doesn't work.
it says as long as I don't botch it, that
That they
it doesn't really do anything. It makes them like think my character's good looking, but it doesn't really do anything other than that. My character's already good looking, so it's kind
they
of
know
useless.
that. Alright, so you walk on up to the bat. Go ahead and roll to hit.
All right, that's athletics dex, right?
Dex melee.
And what are we looking for?
1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so you get 5 successes, I think. Yeah, you get 5 successes. Oh yeah, that's another home run.
Woo. I'm not gonna fucking high five anybody. I'm just gonna run it.
Just forgot that I have
exploding dice specifically for what we're doing. Street weapons and running.
All right. Who's up to bat next?
I think it's me on the final one.
Oh boy.
So I will go up to bat. Difficulty 11.
What?
I'm,
Oh my god. You can't do anything.
I'm going to cheer him on as he gets up to the plate.
What is my difficulty for this one?
I yelled, don't
This
fuck
one
up.
is default is difficulty 7.
So that's that's 8 because it's +1 difficulty.
This is
melee.
depth perception, and you're going to be using both hands. And yeah, it's I don't know.
On my sheet, it says 2 for perception rolls, as in like perception or alertness, and then for the like Dex melee or Dex firearms, it's a +1 to difficulty.
Just do difficulty 8.
Okay, so it's Dex melee, which is a 3, and I'm gonna spend a will.
I am cheering you on. I am being positive as fuck. You got this, Chinaman.
All right, 2 successes. So you
And
you
a
crack
willpower.
them. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thanks. 3 successes. You hit that ball over into like the space between the first baseman and then the pitcher's mound. So it goes pretty close to like the foul line, but it's this side of the foul line. Outfielder is gonna run for it. All right. Outfielder has the ball. You are a third of the way to the base. Outfielder is going to. I'm sorry, you're 2/3 of the way to the base. Outfielder is going to throw the ball to the first baseman, and if he catches it, if he throws it well and catches it well, you're going to be out.
Okay.
Baseman has die penalties.
Shit.
Oof.
You're out.
That's 3 strikes. 3 outs.
Okay.
So we switch.
I head back.
So the current score is 3. You guys.
And we're switching to catcher.
On our way out, I'm gonna ask Jubal. Or what? Actually, out of character, I wonder, did Jubal ever tell us about the Eye of the Worm thing, where you just make people stand still?
Nope.
Nope, I didn't. But I'm gonna make use of it this time.
Okay.
So,
Hey, if you so on our way out, hey, if you guys want to like distract us to the group, if you guys need to distract them or get their attention or what the hell ever, because we really got to figure something out. Just like yell puta and other Spanish insults at them. It'd probably work.
well, if I could look in their eyes, I could make it so they can't do anything.
Wait, you can do that?
Yeah.
Well,
We should have mentioned that earlier.
So yell bendejo at them, and when they look at you, do that.
All right.
Either that, or could you do it while pitching?
I could try. Yeah.
Wait. Try, or could you?
As long as I'm holding eye contact, neither of us can move, actually.
Well, could you? Okay, I mean, after you throw the ball, they're gonna look at the ball and not your eyes. So yeah, you can't do it while pitching. Just try to do it otherwise.
I should do first base then, probably, so I could look at them.
Honestly, yeah. Go to first base. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, my pitching then.
Yes, you are.
All right.
I got second
Alright, let's do
base.
this.
We'll go.
Let me
Doesn't
ask
matter,
you guys
let's go.
this.
Mage,
If
you will take.
we manage to catch the ball, how will we chase him down without getting hurt? Because so far, I got kind of high fives and almost like knocked out right.
Hit
Do
him
what
with the
they
ball.
do and throw the ball, maybe.
Throw the ball. Okay, that's a plan now. Gotcha.
All right, game on. Let's go.
All right.
Oh, you said they all have 10 fucking willpower too, though, right?
Yes.
That's painful. That's very painful. Because it's a willpower fucking difficulty check.
Well, try it. We're burning
Is it,
daylight.
is it contested?
What's that?
Is it contested?
It's, let's see, I'll read what I wrote down real quick.
I'm looking at it. Don't worry about it.
Willpower difficulty 8, or frozen in horror for 5 turns, minus wits to a minimum of 1 turn. So if they have like 4 wits, it goes down to 1.
Yep. All right, that's fine. We'll do that. So first one walks on up. This is the one that our boy Gensai harassed. Go ahead and roll your Dex athletics.
After I do a breath.
Very nice.
Okay, only 1. So he's down by 1 in stats. Going to grin at him and ready the pitch and gonna throw.
Well, I'm trying to look in his eyes, right? Though.
4.
All right, you do that, and he strikes out. So that's a strike on that one.
Or can I get eye contact with him?
No, he's busy right now. Unless you're doing something.
All right, I'm gonna call him a puta.
Toss the ball back and ready another pitch. Strike. I'm gonna strike the Methuselah out.
Not a strike. He hits it, and it's a bunt. That's how we were doing it before.
I have fucking 3 successes on his 1 success.
No, you're not. You're not. That's not contested like that.
Well,
It's
Oh, okay.
I think it's your throw changes the difficulty.
It's like he's just making a roll to hit a projectile.
Mm-hmm. And you're just making a roll to throw a projectile.
But then that means that no matter how good you throw it, it'll be the same.
Well, I'm gonna change it for the second inning because you're right. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
It should be thrown, like, if he gets a 3 and they get a 1, it should be like too fast for him to hit or something.
Or they just miss.
Your aim is to
go?
your aim is to throw it into the catcher
bunts
behind to get them out.
So he bunts it. He's moving to first.
Okay, I'm going to. So I get 2 actions. So I would say that running and I can run pretty fast, and if I can get to the ball, I can throw it in 1 turn.
He is gonna look over at you, moving quickly.
He's looking over at me, right, Telly? I'm gonna look into his eyes.
No, he's gonna look over at Dag, who's moving quickly. He's going to look a little surprised at that. He's gonna pop celerity.
Yeah, throw it to first base.
Oh, fuck.
What are you doing?
Oh, I throw it to
You
first
can hit
base.
him. You can hit him with
I
it.
do this in 1 motion, basically, because of the extra action.
Yeah, so he throws it to first base. First baseman needs to catch it.
Mm-hmm. Hit him with
It's
it.
a really good fucking throw, though.
Bitch willpower.
I'd say reduce difficulty to difficulty 6 then to catch it.
And to catch it, it's what, Dex Athletics again?
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, these are, like the way I threw it, it should affect something, because I'm, like, throwing it into his hands, practically.
This is like directly to the center of his chest.
center mass directly.
Look at that.
All right.
Oh,
And
shit.
The umpire yells out, and you're out. And
So you see a boy.
stands up, starts yelling something in Spanish.
Do I understand what he yells?
Let me actually post what he yells.
It's gonna be something along the lines of "Let's go all out."
He's not an anime protagonist.
Are you sure?
He just yells, believe it. Oh, fuck, now I gotta go do the fucking translate. Cause my...
Oh, someone's shit. Yeah.
So my character is just going to laugh at him. Call him a dumb pendejo.
My retinue is fist pumping, going, ooh!
All right. Who's up to bat next? It's gonna be that short girl who's the pitcher.
She's got -2 to her stats, right?
Yep.
They really should have.
Oh yeah.
Put her in
I'm
the corner.
going to catch the ball from first base. Going to beat it in my catcher's mitt. Second.
I think you should aim at her. Hit her in the fucking skull. Whoa, wait, it's a vampire. That might not matter.
Yeah.
Bashing doesn't do shit, but I don't know
Yeah,
that.
it doesn't matter.
That'd be really funny.
Take your base.
Crack.
Take your base, and then I want you to infectious touch her.
Or if you
Say
look
good
at-
run as you touch her on the shoulder.
All right, do the thing.
Gotta start doing some dirty shit.
Oh, right. It's fucking.
I haven't even had to teleport yet.
Going for a normal strikeout.
I didn't even fly.
Oh, wait, wrong. Wrong one.
Yeah, it's actually really good the Dark Blood's not here. I could see that reflexive teleportation being shit for catching balls.
And
All right, so I know that it's borked on this inning, but we're gonna change that next inning, just for continuity's sake. She hits it over the pitcher's mound. This one is on you, my man, Meiji.
oh god.
Okay, I'll try and catch it. I'm going to use a willpower.
All right, that's gonna be Dex Athletics difficulty. Let's see. It was difficulty 10 for them to catch it, and that was with 5 successes. No, that was 4 successes. It's gonna be difficulty
Ooh.
Difficulty 10, did you say?
10. Mm-hmm.
So it just can't go up any further, can it?
I mean,
You
it
start
could.
subtracting from your die pool. That's what
How
happens.
far away is it from me?
Does it go? Does it subtract from my die pool?
First
If it's-
base.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't subtract from your die pool. You're just in the hole.
Oh.
Yep.
I will use a willpower again.
Yeah, you
As
already
he's
said that.
trying to catch this, I'm yelling at.
Oh!
Please tell me you got willpower.
I had a willpower. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I want to say that I'm yelling at Jubal to do the thing, do the fucking thing.
The eye thing, yeah, on the person that's going to be running. Yeah. I'm going to try and...
So what happens is he starts running at first base. Well, she starts. I'm sorry.
I'm going to try and get eye contact.
Assuming you just
You have eye contact.
All right, then they got to roll against a difficulty for willpower, which they'll do because they got 10.
Oh wait, the difficulty is their willpower.
The difficulty is 8.
Oh,
It's rolling
okay.
against willpower.
Okay, so rolling against
Good botch.
them.
She didn't
Shit.
botch.
All right. So she is rushing towards first base, just looking right at you. Anger on her face when the umpire yells out, "You're out."
Oh, he caught it.
Oh yeah, he did catch it. Oh,
Yeah, I knew
You.
you could do it. Yeah, fuck yeah, Chinaman. And I'm gonna
Man,
say
that's-
that's being optimistic, and I'm gonna get back. Fuck.
He only has one eye. That is a miracle.
It
God.
is a miracle. Willpower.
fucking stumbled into a miracle.
That's right,
But
boys.
actually, no, because he would have been in the hole of success. So he actually didn't succeed. I'm sorry, I messed that up.
Oh,
What?
Yeah, because it was difficulty 10. He had something that bumped it up to difficulty 11. He used
Yeah,
willpower
that
to
was
get
the injury, I think.
His hope and optimism.
So
Dash.
I'm sorry, that was my bad. He's on. Yeah, the chick is on first base.
Oh, so is anyone going for the ball right now?
I am gonna throw the ball. I imagine I got a 1 success, so do I pick it up after it lands?
Yes,
Okay,
you're
so then
right there.
I will, without willpower, I'm just gonna throw it.
Wait, the person's still frozen, right?
What?
Just roll it. Just run it over to me. To second
Yeah,
base.
just run over to her and touch her.
Okay, I pick it up and run over to second base. Do I need to
Wait,
do an
why
athletics
second
check?
base? She's
Well,
still on
she's
first.
at
It's already
Yeah.
on first.
Is she running to second base, though, is the question.
No.
So, yeah, you don't have to do anything because
Okay.
she's staying on first.
I just pass it back to Dag.
All right.
Wait, no one got her out yet.
Shed me another victim.
She's safe because she's on first. She
Okay.
could try and steal, so we do have to keep an eye on her.
No, wait. Just have them keep on looking at her, so she just stays on first the whole entire time, so that they can't go to second ever.
No, I failed. I failed the
Just-
difference.
He failed
Just
the.
edge.
Oh,
the
okay.
roll.
Fucking
I'm not
edge
gonna.
guard.
I'm not gonna be able to pass these fucking willpower rolls against
Well,
fucking.
not with that attitude. They could botch, man. It's happened.
They can botch, but
Yeah,
I'll try
just-
and do it on the next one too. But jeez.
They could
All right,
roll
all right,
bad.
let's
You
go.
never know.
I gotta leave in like an hour. Let's go.
What?
No, you're going
finish
AFK
this.
and then you're coming to the clubhouse.
That's a new character.
Move. Next one comes up. It is a boring person. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Nondescript.
Go.
they're
Throw
gonna-
ball.
Illegal immigrant.
I drop his physical once, and then I roll athletics 5.
All right. This one is popping out to the outfield as well. However, it's going to be a little bit further than the last one was. So go ahead and see if you can't catch that, Frenchie.
Tell me if
Wait,
they ever go over me. 'Cause I
Sure.
can fly.
In the outfield, like
Is this another
You're on first
difficulty
base,
10?
dude. It's not going.
I can't like fly up in the air to try and catch it over first.
It's not going over first.
It is
Okay.
not going over first.
Is this
I think-
difficulty 10 again?
Yes.
You guys,
Okay, I'm gonna do it without willpower because
guys never played gym. Never
I'm gonna save.
did this in gym class
Fuck.
where the worst person goes
0
to third
success.
base.
I said I would take third base.
I
because
thought
of
that was the
reason.
plan,
but,
I don't know why he's in second.
Yeah, no, he should have been.
Yeah.
Should not be the
I said-
outfielder.
No,
I
I
said
feel over
third
first,
base.
left over third.
All right. So that ball is missed. You've got a thing happening though. Both vampires pop celerity and start booking it.
Oh
Oh,
fuck.
God.
Do I get eye contact on the person heading to?
You do, yeah.
All right, then they get to roll against difficulty 8.
No, didn't he get 2 successes on catching that?
No,
Are you sure?
It's a D10 difficulty.
Oh,
I'm sure.
I got 1 success and then it got botched.
All right. Well, they rolled a 0
So-
for their.
They rolled a 0. What happens is they're frozen for 2 turns.
This one's only got 7 willpower.
Don't question it.
I'm not questioning it.
Cool.
So that ball is over there, between like second and first, far in the outfield.
Which base am I on again?
Like
Which
third
base
base?
did you say you were on? Because I figured you knew.
I think I'm on second.
No, I'm on second. I think you're either on third or you're out in like one of the fields.
Okay, I'll just say I'm on third.
Alright, so I'm like infield then.
So-
Am I near the person that's frozen right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna walk over.
Well, actually,
and,
no. What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna walk over since this is new to me since I've never seen someone like frozen in the middle of something. I'm just going to lay my hands on it and
I am going to screech at you to get the fucking ball. Holy shit!
I'm in infield. I'm infield. The only one
Run,
that's
you
outfield is
asshole! I'm screeching at you to get the ball. I don't care where
I
you
should
are.
be
You're not on a base.
throwing
Get
the ball.
fucking ball.
God.
I think.
No, yeah, Frenchie has gotten the ball already.
Can I be picking it up and throwing it then?
Yes, you can. Who are you throwing it to?
Can I catch it?
Please.
I will throw it to.
Kensa.
First base can't catch, can they? Because they have to
They can't.
maintain.
First base is not paying
To
attention.
maintain
Thankfully, that other guy walked over to touch the frozen man at first base.
Okay, I will throw it towards you. What is that roll?
Dex Athletics. For you, it's going to be difficulty 8.
Guy I'm screaming at right now.
We got two turns.
Who is also currently unaware that a ball is coming his way.
What? Oh, fuck.
0 success again, because I'm.
Well, a ball
I'm
is coming his way in theory. So you
God. How
you
far
throw
does
the ball
fire
into the
from-
ground. It's good job. You throw the ball into the ground. Now the other person.
Oh my god, no.
The other person is now on second base and is continuing to go to third.
I am
I'm
moving out of their way.
I'm
Screaming at
bolting
you.
at that fucking ball.
Throw the
God damn
ball.
it.
From third base? I'm
Yes.
also I'm running at the ball then.
Oh, I'll let you take the ball then.
Alright. I pick up the ball. I throw it as far as I can to
No. You don't pick up the ball. You and Dag are both running towards the ball.
God damn it.
Okay.
Fucking damn it.
I'm running faster. I'm getting
Yeah,
this
Dag's
fucking
gonna
ball.
get it.
Yeah, actually, Dag does move considerably faster.
Alright, Dag
How's-
gets to the ball.
Okay.
RP baseball exciting.
Who are you throwing it at?
You said the guy's moving to third base?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I chuck it to third.
You just
All
hit him with the ball. It's legal. You just
No,
Alright.
just
The guy is currently a blur. Solitude,
Oh.
so however you pronounce that shit, is fucking
Yeah,
mad.
I'm not hitting that fucker. I'm getting it to
So
third.
what happens is the third baseman moved off third to get out of the way of the runner. The runner hits third base. The other runner hits first base, having broken out of the thing.
well, don't they have to contest it again because they had eye contact?
yeah, they have
All
to.
right, I'll roll it. They
test.
have to do
I
the
thought
thing again.
the
That
I
makes
thought.
sense.
Wait, the girl ran
They
to third
failed the
base?
contest.
The
Wait,
girl is
no.
running first.
The girl is running.
She's about to
Past
score.
third to she's home.
Yeah, the girl's
I
basically
thought
home.
no. You said the guy was running
The
to
guy.
third, so I thought the second person was going to third. Yeah.
No.
You said the guy. I have it on recording.
Whatever,
Fuck.
retard.
It said I would
Use
not have
some
fucking
common
done
sense.
that
you
if
you
some-
misgendered them.
actually
You
said
misgendered
us.
them.
Use some common sense.
you actually said guy and made me think something totally different was happening.
Guy is
Yeah.
a unisex term.
No, and there's a girl running.
Yeah,
You're the
you
most
actually fucked me here just by describing it wrong.
Well, the first person is still frozen. They failed their successes again, so we could get them out still.
All right, so
Well,
roll to
the ball's
catch
going
that
to third
ball,
right
Dave.
now.
Yeah, the ball's
Okay.
going to third, but you got 2 turns to get it back.
All right.
To hit them
So-
because they're standing dead still, and we could just fucking hit them with the ball to get them out.
So one person's already got home, right?
One's home.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
I'm
can stop
going
her.
to-
She's almost home.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. So I'm gonna
Hit
throw
her
it
with the ball.
to. And do I need to roll to catch it?
Yes. Difficulty 6.
It was Dex, Athletics. Gives me a pool of 6. Difficulties. What?
6.
Okay. Nice.
All right. You
I'm
catch the
throwing it
ball.
to home because I'm gonna get the other guy out.
Wait, no, he's already out. And then there's no one on to like
Wait,
the home base.
Hold on. You said that one guy's already out.
Yeah, like one guy's already home. He already got the point.
Oh,
Is
never
he
mind.
home?
Then I'm
Is he
throwing
home
it to
too?
first.
No,
Oh,
not
he's
not the
already
guy.
home.
The
Don't
girl.
throw it to first. I can't catch on first.
I'm next
Then
to
second.
I'm next to the area because we're both running to first.
The
But
chick is
Dag.
almost home.
Oh, then you can throw it at home.
Wait, the chick is almost. What do you mean the chick is also? She's still
The
at
first
first,
person, the woman was the person who went to third and is currently about to score because she is running from third to home.
Okay.
Yeah, look-
Then who is
There we go.
stuck?
Some random dude with 7
Okay,
willpower.
fine.
is
I'm throwing it home then.
Thank you.
Jesus.
Who's on home base though?
Nobody. They're the catcher.
Ref. Yeah, the catcher is supposed to catch it.
Okay then.
All right.
All
Same
right.
difficulty in Sam roll?
No, this is gonna be. Are you throwing it to the catcher?
Yes.
Difficulty 7.
Okay. Willpower. Thank you.
The catcher, calm umpire, steps out of the way of the ball and yells, "You're safe."
Oh,
I'll remember
my
in the
fucking
future,
God.
Winnie, that I can just describe something wrong as the GM and punish you for it anyway.
Okay, so
Okay,
I'm
we're already so
going
far
to
past
run.
that.
I'll do that. I'll do that repeatedly to you from now.
Go for it.
No,
I'm
man.
running to the ball, and I'm gonna throw it to like third base as soon as I can.
Third?
So you
Yeah.
run for the ball.
Who's coming towards
Um,
first? Throw it to the person that was coming towards first, so they can get the person that's standing still. So
Yeah,
it's-
we need to get that person
if
out
They,
now.
if they are still standing still
They got 2
by
turns
that
standing
point,
still.
They're no longer standing still.
Well, they
Oh
gotta
my
contest it again. There. Oh yeah, they did. Okay, so they're not standing still anymore.
yeah. See,
How close
Safest
are they to
bet
first?
would be third. They're like
They-
right next to first.
They are past.
Right.
Yeah, they're on first.
Throw it
And they're
to
going to
second.
continue to second. Yeah.
Nah, I'm just gonna. The safest bet would be to third.
What? No. Throw it to
Second.
second.
Okay, then I'm gonna throw it on second then.
Jesus.
If you think this is the best idea, I'm gonna throw it to second. This
Yes,
should be
they're
dexterity
going
and-
to second. You need to trap them between second and first.
Okay, okay. Let's see how this works. Let's see. I get -1 because of the crusties.
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm so glad Darkblood's not here. He would just throw down C4 and fuck everything else.
Jesus.
All right. Who are you throwing to on third? I'm sorry, on second.
The person.
That would be
that's
me,
on
actually.
second.
What is that roll? Dex, athletics, what
Yes.
Dex, athletics. Yeah, difficulty 7.
now? Okay, cool. Four successes.
All right. You catch that ball. The runner sees this and reverses.
I'm hurling this shit at the dead center of his back.
All right.
I'm so angry.
Roll that one more time then.
It's gonna be willpower, difficulty 7 still.
Difficulty. I'm gonna say difficulty 8. Just because
All
they're
right.
moving so fast.
Yep, and willpower. It's 2 successes.
Umpire yells out, "You're out."
I was gonna
Wow,
do the
so far.
succubi thing again if you failed to hit him because he's got 7 willpower. I could actually maybe do it.
Well, thankfully I nailed him right in the spine. Unfortunately, he's a vampire, so it won't do shit. He's out.
He's out at least. Well, how many else does that put him at? 2?
2.
2. Moving right on along.
Next batter up
All right, next batter up
Should we
comes
put
on
the
out.
Chinese guy still at first place?
No, Chinese guy's in outfield.
Oh, wait,
First
he's
base
a-
is Tranny. Second base is me.
One.
Third base is Dave, I think.
Is there anyone in the outfield near first base?
That would be.
only Chinaman.
I'm the only one in the outfield.
So
What?
that ball.
If it goes over first, I can
No,
fly
no, no,
up.
no, 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 no. Hold on. There's supposed to be other people in the outfield other than just one. There's
Outfield
supposed
is
to
in
be
the
3
center.
total.
Well, we only have 6 people instead of 9 that is supposed to be on a baseball team.
Right,
What
right.
about all the retainers?
Oh,
They're in the stands.
They're fans.
Why?
They weren't allowed to play.
it's 6 versus 6. 6
Oh,
versus.
well, fuck.
They don't have 3 extra.
Okay,
All right, this ball is going right to first.
So ball's
catch it.
going right to first. Yeah, okay, I'll catch it. And that's Dex versus Dex Athletics, right? Dex Athletics.
Mm-hmm. Yep, difficulty 7.
Does this count as flexibility?
Yes.
Then it's difficulty 5 for me.
Ooh.
Oh shit!
It's gonna be a botch.
The crowd goes silent.
The retinue,
The catch of the century right here.
the retinue prepares to throw drinks at him.
Weeping is heard in the distance.
I catch it.
Then
5.
they all start screaming their heads off as the umpire yells out, "You're out! Change them up."
Do my
It's
wings factor
3
into
to 1.
catching at all? Like difficult? Like if
No.
I fly up, I could catch it.
It went straight at your face. So
I know it went straight in my face. If it goes up, I could still
if
catch
he
it.
ever says that there's a pop fly, you
Yeah.
feel free to take right off.
Erwin
All
walks
right.
past the vampires holding up a 3 and a 1, smiling.
Getting cocky.
It's actually 3 to 2, I think.
No, there's only
No,
one that made it to home.
The girl
Okay,
made
in
it.
that case.
That's it.
All right.
At 3-1.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We need a scoreboard.
I'll post what I have then.
Oh, sorry, not the girl, the guy.
All right. Anyway, so we go back, we get our bats and shit, and I think I'm gonna say to the group when we change back, Chinese dude, you go to third. For fuck's sake, you go to third.
You need to change
Yeah.
that a little bit.
I said that last time, but I got put in the outfield.
Well,
Yeah, we
go to
didn't.
third.
We weren't thinking for some goddamn reason. It's in the past. Forget it.
Fuckers
All
never
right.
played dodgeball in fucking gym class.
No.
Yeah, fuck throwing it through the base. If you can hit the asshole, hit the asshole. All right, who's up to bat first?
Well, we should do this smart and say the guy with one eye should go first.
Okay, I'll go first.
All right, you head on up. It is the chick from before.
Nice.
I fixed your thing for you there, Pooh.
What?
You had out. You had out on there 3 times, so
It's fine.
you know what you mean.
Oh.
Oh, are we fixing the way that this works?
8.
now?
Is it?
We should.
Yes, we are.
Let's go.
So am I using Dex 8? Wait, as in, is it 7 to hit the ball, and then I add my difficulty modifier?
Yes.
Okay.
My retinue screams, let's go.
I will use willpower again.
Strike.
Yeah. Strike.
Steve, I won.
Strike 1, okay. You
Come on, China man, you can do it. You got this shit.
And gonna roll again.
No willpower that time.
And gonna roll again.
Okay, I'm screwed. There's no way I can win this now. I'll just throw.
Just not swing.
And you're out.
Those 7 successes go right into the catcher's hand, and he yells, 3 strikes, you're out.
All right. Got
Come
that out of the
on,
way.
Ching Chong.
I'll go next.
I hang my head in shame and I come back to the podium.
I think we should have our heavy hitters go like first, so we can.
And I'm just gonna give you some advice here, my friend. You need to get a second eye as soon as possible.
All right, so I'm gonna go next. I'm gonna get up the bat. What's the difficulty for hits? 8, or is it
7?
7. Got it. Right. I'm gonna mutter something about being able to build stable nuclear power plants and swing. And miss, apparently.
No, you hit the ball. It's a bunt.
And I'm gonna haul ass.
Okay, so the pitcher is gonna rush up to that ball. She's gonna grab it and she's gonna attempt to throw it to first. But you're gonna be there before.
Yeah. I'm gonna not touch the first baseman, but I am gonna call him a dirty commie.
Uh-oh.
He just looks at you.
Oh, I'm
Unless you're
doing it in
speaking
Spanish. Oh, I'm doing it in Spanish. I know they speak Spanish. El dirtio camio.
Typing.
Oh, has it been an hour yet?
It has been more than an hour since we've started playing.
Then Macaroni's got some addictions.
I'm sorry. I don't know if that's in game an hour. It's been in real world an hour.
I mean, it's like first inning. So for 6 people to go to the bat and like hit and then go back,
that's like an
hour. It should be like an hour, yeah. So I'm feeling it, you know.
Yep,
oh yeah, I'm feeling
the
it.
urge.
Feeling that brawl addiction.
Shit.
I would hope that he says to someone that he really wants to punch someone, and then just punches another one of our retinue.
Now I'm probably gonna like go up punch a first baseman.
Did
And,
he tell us that he wants to punch someone?
No, I tell you guys, yeah, dude, I'm feeling it.
Hit me in the face.
I gotta translate this shit.
Alright then. I'll hit him in the face.
I won't roll anything, just assume that fucking stand still and soak it.
Where's Google Translate?
Hit me in the face!
Woo! This rush!
It's literally one of my derangements to want to be hit in the face anyway.
Is it really?
Masochism, masochism.
He likes it. Oh yeah. Gotta hit him harder though.
Gonna use Hands of Death and the claw.
Oh my god.
Are you doing lethal?
No, I'm fucking with you. No.
It doesn't matter anyway, because I soak everything like it's bashing. Even radiation.
Wait, really?
Who is batting?
Yeah.
Wait, who next? Oh, am I next? Yeah, I'll be
You
next.
can be next if you want to.
Alright, so Dex plus melee, and since I still have the flaking thing, it goes difficulty up 1. I've been doing it wrong, where I take 1 dice.
We should really not have the people that are missing an eye or are going through this weird diseases go before the people that can hit the ball.
Actually, no, they should go first because if they fuck it up when we're trying to do shit, then that's worse.
We need to load the bases and then we can clear them out with the heavy hitters.
I guess.
Alright, that's a strike.
But they have to make it to the bases though.
Yeah, he will. Don't get it.
Alright, second one.
Pitcher throws a second ball at you.
There you go.
Where's not to
Yeah, you get a pop.
Wait, what the fuck? Dude, that's the wrong dice. What the?
Everybody's laughing at you as it just goes straight up and straight back down right in front of the plate.
That still counts. Run.
That's still a run?
In fact, while they're laughing, I'm gonna haul ass to second base.
That's actually entirely fair.
Yeah.
I'm running then.
It's in front of the plate, so therefore it's not a foul ball. It's basically just a super bunt.
If it's just past the line inside, then it's fair.
Yep. So everybody thinks it's a foul, lands, and the umpire yells that it is legal.
I'm
And
booking it.
did you wait until he yelled that to book it?
No.
No.
I see it, and I just start booking.
He
As
even
soon as he
said,
hit the ball, I took off.
yeah, he even said it before that happened.
Cool. So everybody's laughing. You get to first safe, and you get to second safe, and then they pop celerity. They grab the ball. Were you guys continuing to move or no?
No, I just
No,
stopped.
no, playing safe. Loading
All
the bases.
All right. Who's
Now,
next?
someone who is actually,
I think Dad.
Pass me the bat.
Yeah.
here you go.
We only got one out so far, right? Yeah, so.
I'm gonna tell him, just go to first. Try not to hit a home run.
All right. She is going to attempt to drill this ball into your head.
Like, can I make eye contact with the pitcher?
No, take it,
No.
take it. Oh my God, please, take it.
Do
Please,
it.
just stand there.
Bring it on.
All right, so she gets a success.
She's aiming for my head, correct?
Yes.
Irwin's gonna take that to the fucking face. Gonna how much damage? That's 7?
That's just 2.
Dude.
I'm sorry. No, I did that wrong. It's I'm gonna re-roll that. All right, it's 7 damage. Yeah.
Okay, roll to soak. 1 dash.
Which then you heal.
So I flinch a little bit, and then I just turn and smile at her, and then let the umpire throw the ball back. Actually, not smile. I start laughing really loudly.
And then you just walk to first.
Yeah, you get a free walk, right?
Yeah,
And we all
to
walk to
first.
Bases are loaded. I'm gonna grab a bat and head out there.
All right.
I'm posting the stuff that I'm. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
You.
I'm posting the stuff that I say to my basement.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that
assumed. Yep.
All right. Is it difficulty 6 or 7?
Well, she's gonna throw it at you instead of at your bat. You can attempt to dodge that if you'd like.
Fuck. All right. What's the dodge roll? Is it Dex?
Dex dodge.
Oh. Okay. Second. So that's a dice pool of 6. And what's the difficulty?
Difficulty 7.
All right. Willpower? Okay.
All right. So it like just misses you. You step sideways, and it's okay.
All right.
Umpire throws it back, and she's gonna do the same thing.
God damn it. All right. Can I be like aware of it this time and try to hit it?
Yes.
Okay. And then difficulty 6 or 7?
Difficulty 7.
But I have Auspex. Is that into account?
I'm gonna say it's difficulty 7 because you're trying to hit something that's aimed at you.
Okay, fair enough. Willpower again.
All right. You move just the right way, and you hit that ball. It's going into the space between third and second.
All right.
Nobody's right there. So everybody's rushing. You got
Haul ass to home.
It's 7 difficulty to run.
You don't need to roll to run.
like the minute his bat made contact, I took off.
Same here.
The third baseman is gonna book it after that ball, popping celerity to do so. They get the ball. By this point, Dag, you are halfway to home. They are gonna throw the ball to second.
Wait, halfway to home? Wasn't Dag heading towards first?
I'm heading to
Dag
second.
was on first. Yeah.
I'm either on first or almost there.
So
If
I'm
Dag's
heading
almost
to
on.
third.
Dag's almost home. You're probably on first, or almost on second, even.
Yeah, that means everybody else made it home too, right? Because Dag was third up.
That's 2 more points then. Yeah, I was on third. Someone else on second. I don't remember who.
Okay, so where am I at?
You are almost on first. I'm sorry. You are on first. My bad.
All right, I'm just gonna stay there.
All right. So he fumbles his throw.
Dag
And Dag makes it home.
fucking
We're at 3 runs, 1 out, and the guy is just falling after the ball. Pitcher ends up getting it. Who's next up?
Telly, I guess.
My retinue roars as I hit that fucking home base.
All right, I'm gonna sort of take into account that they might just try to fucking hit me, but we'll see. Probably not. The base is empty.
Not.
Yeah. Could do just be dickhead, but we'll see.
All right, roll.
Does this count as flexibility? Yeah.
No.
No. Okay.
I would argue that if you have to dodge, it does.
Difficulty
That's
7,
dodge.
right?
Mm-hmm. But he doesn't have to dodge.
Yeah, I gotta change baby diapers, so I'm gonna mute myself in case things happen.
What?
All right.
You hit the ball. Outfielder's gonna try and catch.
Almost a home run.
Should have willpowered it.
He fails at
Alright.
catching it.
So everybody, yeah, good job.
I've been sprinting like since he hit it.
All right. So by the time the ball gets picked back up, you are on third, and Telly, you are on first.
Only on
Nice.
first. They throwing it back though, right? So we could try for another.
Well, I mean, do you want to go to second?
I'll try for. Oh, they're fast, right? Celery man. All right. Well, I'll stay on first.
I kind of figured you wanted to stay on first, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, no, I'm staying on third.
All right. Next batter.
Is it back
Are
to
we back?
Chatham?
I think it is.
Who hasn't gone yet?
I think, have we all gone?
I
Yeah,
think it's
yes,
back to you, Frenchie.
Back to Frenchie.
I went first.
Oh
No.
yeah, you did. All right, so it's your turn again.
Again, okay.
I think, yeah.
Yeah, we cycled back around.
Mm-hmm.
But I got out, didn't I? I thought you don't go again if you've been out.
No, you do go in.
Oh,
It
you
cycles
go-
around. It's just a rotating list.
All right. Go up to the. I go up to bat then.
Yep. Go ahead and roll. You missed the ball.
So
Fire
Steve,
throws it back. She throws it back. Umpire throws it back. She throws it back.
I want to yell at her before she throws again and try to distract her. In Spanish, I will be saying that her Her parents are being fucked by commies in hell.
Alright, we will count for that the next time she throws a ball because she already got this guy out.
Oh, she did?
Alright,
Alright,
so
well,
that's like 2 out so far.
I only heard 2.
Yeah, 2.
Okay, next
Me
up
too.
was actually me.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Alright. So hop
Maybe
on
I
out.
should be open. All
And
right.
she is glaring right at you, staring into your eyes.
Oof. All right. She's probably gonna throw this ball at me.
She is going to roll the thingy first.
Yep.
I'm sorry, that was the other guy. My bad. No, is it?
Can. Is it?
Never mind. Disregard. Disregard.
Okay. Difficulty 7.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's 3 successes. Charm assistance. Yeah.
All right. You hit it, and it goes like right over her head.
I'm
Off
calling
to the second baseman. He's gonna attempt to catch it.
Can I catch his eyes?
Yell at them. Just yell at them.
Whose eye?
The guy that's trying to catch it. Can I catch his eyes?
I mean, you can try, but he's trying to catch a ball.
All right.
He does not catch the ball.
Oh, it hits him in the face. I hope. I mean, it wouldn't hurt him because he's a vampire, but for humor's sake.
We'll say it hits him in the face. Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna try and pick up the fumble ball, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I try and catch him then? Try to maybe yell at him, call him a puta.
Or once I get to first base,
Wow.
I'm stopping. I'm not gonna run towards a man with a ball.
And
just
I'm
so
gonna
to
run
speak.
home.
Yeah. So you try to get his attention, right?
Yeah.
Then he like looks over at your feet and then goes back to trying to get the ball.
Fuck.
And you were running to second.
No, I am staying right where I'm at.
Who was on first previously? First was empty.
First was empty. Third had
That's right.
Dave, I think.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
there, but
yeah,
I
he's
went
all
home by then.
Yeah, he would have ran home. Damn, we
I
scored
really
like 4
want
points.
this to get done.
Did the Harbinger set a point limit?
He said 6 innings.
Oh man, we're gonna
Because
be
currently
here
we
for a
are
while.
crushing it. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean,
6 innings.
out of character, you could kill the other team.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remembered that much.
I
I just couldn't remember if there was.
I would highly recommend not doing so.
I hope there's a point limit, just a mercy rule.
You know, they did try to kill one of us, and we're just letting them go.
All right.
All
Who's
right,
coming
anyway.
up next?
Alright, that's me.
Damn, how many points is that? That's like 7 or 8 points for us now.
All right. This one is gonna be aimed at you.
Oh, okay.
All right. So you get the big yeet.
Nice.
Gonna roll damage.
I love getting abused in this game.
You go ahead and roll your stamina. Difficulty 6.
Oh, I see. Tried to dodge, it didn't. Holy fuck.
You know, this is not a smart strategy trying to hit us because it'll just get us on the base.
If it doesn't just kill us.
Might just
I mean,
you
it
take
probably won't.
3 levels of bashing.
but at least cripple you. It can do enough to give you pain penalty.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you get hit for 3 bashing. That gives us first and second base now.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I'm gonna walk gingerly over to second base.
Humans can soak bashing, right?
He did.
He did? Okay.
Okay.
All right. Who's batting next?
Bases are all loaded. We
Toss
just
me
need a
the
home
bat.
run, lads.
It's time.
Who's on third?
There's nobody on third.
They're not
All right,
loaded.
bases aren't loaded then.
Bases are
Oh, wait,
loaded
no.
enough.
2 of us are loaded on.
I mean, if he gets a home run, we still get 3 points. So
What are our points at right now? I fucking lost. For this inning.
You guys are at 7 runs total. This inning is 4.
Wait, who?
Wait,
4 runs,
who
2
else
outs.
we got here that's pretty good? I don't remember.
My
Me.
character's decent too.
You go. They'll
Me
try
go?
to fucking hit you. Then you can take a base. And then I'll.
Wait, no, hold on. I can't get hit by one of those. It could kill me. You can do that.
Yeah,
All
might be
right,
smart.
fine, baby.
Are you kidding? You got hit in the face with a bat.
Yeah, whatever.
My character can take a hit too, by the way. Wow.
So, as he comes up to bat, I want to. My character is crouching down and like playing in the dirt, and getting a handful of it.
All right, Tally, where are you?
I guess I'm waiting for my batting, right? Can I, I'll try to watch where the ball goes and get eye contact with whoever it goes over. That's what I'm gonna do.
That's nice. Out of the corner of your eye, right where Irwin is standing, instead of Irwin, there's a cute puppy dog.
Oh God
Oh
damn it!
shit!
No. Oh my
Finally,
god.
my
I
fucking
forgot about
hallucinations start coming in. All right, time to fucking start.
Wait,
petting.
hold on. Roll your willpower,
Oh yeah,
please, to not do that.
Okay, we're willpower.
It would be self-control, not willpower.
Oh, self-control. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, because I got 2 of that. And what's the difficulty?
Difficulty 7.
You can still do it.
Oh my
Believe.
Still make it.
You
I got
made
1
it.
success.
Oh!
So you are not immediately overwhelmed by the urge to go pet the puppy dog.
I am incredibly happy to see it, though.
That wouldn't have done. That wouldn't have made. Wouldn't have
Yeah,
done
right,
anything.
yeah.
I thought he was gonna
It
try to
would-
fuck me or something.
It wouldn't have mattered. I would have just tried petting him, is all. He would have been confused, but
It fills you with determination.
Would've
Now
just
go hit the
stared
ball.
at him.
now I get a bonus on my rolls, right, from being inspired by the dog.
All right, let's roll. Let's
Explain to
roll.
me why the dog is inspired. All right, the roll, you're trying to hit the ball. The roll is Dex Athletics difficulty 6. I'm sorry, 7. Blech.
Oh shit!
Dex Athletics
Still my
hit the
phone.
ball.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, melee. My bad.
Yeah, man.
How many times have we done this? Why are we still asking?
Because you fucked it up again.
Kill yourself, retard.
Willpower and what's the difficulty raise if I aim for the pitcher with the bat?
Difficulty raise with the bat, I'm gonna say, is +2.
And if I get 1 success, I do hit the ball.
Mm-hmm.
And if I aim the ball at her, I get the hit on her. It's not worth it because she might catch it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not worth it.
Plus, she's a
Not worth
vampire, and it won't really hurt her.
it. Not worth
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's a
Not worth it.
vampire, but probably
You don't believe it.
I think she's a Fomor, what I think. And I don't care about bashing. So, yeah, willpower.
All right. You hit the ball. The ball goes
Oh,
flying.
also, I roll exploding dice because street weapons, baseball bat is a street weapon.
Oh yeah. All right. That's 5 successes. That's out of the park.
Oh,
well,
Oh yeah, 3 more.
I
points.
dropped my handful of dirt and leisurely walked to home base.
My retinue screams and roars and punches another audience member.
That's that brings us up to 10 on the scoreboard.
Keep
I
going.
mean, if we were at 7.
What's the max in a baseball game that you can actually get?
There is
Just
no
keep-
max.
There's no.
Most
Hold
places will have a mercy rule at some point.
Yeah. What? It's 10-1 right now, or 10-2? No, 10-1.
10-1 in the 5th inning, I think. We're going into the 5th now.
This is.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we've only got 1 more inning. We've got 2 more innings. We got this shit. Let's go.
No, no. You're on the 2nd inning.
And
Oh,
inning
yeah.
is
An inning is like a rotation, a full rotation.
a full rotation, which is
Oh,
flat,
fuck.
and like we're only on the second. Not even like halfway done with the second.
Kill
Wait,
everybody.
we went through a cycle on the second inning, so this should be the third.
No,
we?
it's still
We
the
didn't switch back to the
we
field.
didn't-
Oh, okay, never mind.
We're still
Oh god, that's
going.
retarded. No wonder baseball takes forever.
Yeah,
It does.
Because they don't know how it works and they keep arguing about it.
Can we offer them a concession? Can they concede? Can they concede?
They don't speak English.
They,
man.
I can
Don't get
ask them if they want to
unrepresentative.
concede.
Yeah,
they
Jeff
don't
can ask
speak
them.
English and they don't care. They want us to die.
Well, we don't know that they want us to die. They just don't really care how they win.
They haven't like tried to like. I mean, they're throwing balls at us, but they haven't tried to like overtly kill us. It's not like lethal damage. Can you kill someone who fucking bruised?
Not
Yes.
vampires.
Yes.
Not
If
vampires.
they hit you in the head, they are going to kill you with that ball.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Uh,
But they
you know,
need
like
helmets,
I'm
right?
already pretty crippled, my dudes. I don't think I can last in this.
That
So
negative
as
one on-
Healing
as
hand.
I walk back to home base, I kind of want to yell over to their team in general in Spanish. You boys and girls want to just give up now or take the long beating? You know, I'll get you guys good jobs at some nuclear plants or something. That's of course all in Spanish, but I don't speak Spanish. I speak more French than I do Spanish. So
You're right.
You actually expecting an answer, or are you just yelling that at them?
I'm just
No.
yelling it at them,
Okay.
hoping they answer. But
So-
One of them responds. You don't know which one. Let me copy this. There we go. It responds back this.
and copy, translate time.
What does it say?
You don't know that.
No, I just want to know out of
Actually, can you shoot me that? Cause what I punched in makes no damn sense.
Come here and we will show you what we want.
Are you on Latin?
Nope. Wait, yes, actually, that could be why.
All right.
Oh fuck.
Gotta tell us in
Hey, what the
character.
fuck?
You might as well. We're all in the dugout.
Oh. Well, it only translated part of that, but it ends with we will show you what we want.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what the
He's saying he's
not
gonna
sure what the
fuck
first
you.
part of that is.
He's saying he's
I
gonna
think it
fuck
says
you.
he accepts an account. We will show you. I don't know.
It says come here. Come here.
I
And
think
we will
that's
show you what we want.
what he says. Will we accept an account? Come here.
We accept.
Did he tell us that in character?
No.
Yeah, he would have in character in the dugout. I have no idea what they mean by we accept an account.
So who wants to go talk to them?
They
No.
want fucking payment or something.
Well, probably the one guy who speaks English, or I mean Spanish. So I'm gonna walk over and
Well, who's got money?
Wait.
I thought someone here was rich or some shit.
I got money. $1 million a month.
you got any cash on you?
So,
No. I got a card though.
Why do you?
pay them
Okay.
like
Alright, I'm
fucking $100,000 or some shit.
Hey, Worm Boy, come with me. Let's go see what the fuck these guys want.
Yeah, so like, I'm thinking this is gonna go on for a while, and you guys look pretty fucked up. I'm thinking that at least you're all gonna be dead before we can finish, even though we're winning. So we should probably think of another way to do this.
Into this clapping is a good time.
Let's go see what they want there, Worm Guy.
Whatever, I'll follow.
I mean, it is a tournament, I promise. And I'm gonna walk over to their dugout, staying this side of the chain link fence. And making damn sure not to look at their eyes after I saw that furry fag look at a guy's eyes and make him fall to the ground earlier.
All
trust
right,
that shit.
So, yeah. So they all start coming towards you two. Like this is officially like a timeout. The entire vampire team is walking towards the both of you.
Alright, then I'll start walking towards them. The entire team's
no,
coming
no,
towards them.
Sorry, like towards the dugout rather.
Oh. Okay, so they're approaching us. Okay.
Yes.
So I will initiate, and of course this will all be in Spanish. So, what do you guys want?
Pooh, you could just say it in English and say it's in Spanish. Please.
I will translate almost
I
anything.
won't understand the conversation. I'm standing there.
He says, "Queremos chuparte la sangre,"
Oh fuck! I heard blood. I heard.
which means we want to suck your blood.
Is that a joke? Like, I get that you're vampires, but like,
All right. He is gonna roll to grapple you.
oh shit! I want to roll to dodge.
This was a terrible idea.
Well, I also didn't expect him to get out of their shit.
This is just turning into a brawl. You pissed them off too badly.
Well, thankfully, we have a whole fuckload of angry guys with hockey masks in the
I was
stand.
going to ask, where are they? Because I know that I have to signal them, but where are they?
They're still all up in the stands.
I mean,
Are
they'd
they-
see somebody just try to
Where's the
grab someone.
stands?
The stands. If you like think of a baseball diamond,
How
right?
close?
You got the dugout. Your dugout is on, not on, a little bit. I'm gonna illustrate this. That'll be.
Just tell me, are they on the bleachers on our side or the vampire side?
We're in like the
They're
middle
on
of the
your
field,
side.
I think, right?
No.
Where did you
Oh,
say?
okay.
Give me like
Where
a
are
sec.
they?
Give me like a
Said
second.
our side?
Yes, our
Give me,
side. They're
like,
on our side.
A second.
Okay.
He did say that.
I can visualize it, you just have to tell.
And then when you're done illustrating, I just need to know what difficulty for dodge. When you're done, I'm not rushing.
Difficulty 6 for dodge.
All right, I am going to do a tactical roll backwards, as my DOE training has taught me. Nice and successful, like.
All right. So what we've got, the two boxes on the back left are the dugouts. I'm sorry, the bleachers, and they're just on the right one.
Yeah, that's what I assumed.
Yeah.
Cool, and we're like right there near, I guess, third base. Well, wait a minute. Never mind. Gotcha.
I was under the impression that you guys said you were walking towards the coach's box. I'm sorry, not the coach's box, the other team's dugout.
Which is the coach's box.
And they approached us. I'm just not sure at what point our two parties collided.
In the middle?
You guys are like by their dugout.
Okay.
Is that making sense?
Yeah, no, that's fine. I just didn't, like I said, didn't know when we ran into each other. All right, so I rolled. I dodged. I rolled backwards, all tactical and shit.
Did you use willpower?
I did not use willpower. I got 4 successes.
You did not dodge.
Oh shit! I was looking at the wrong fucking roll. Oh damn
Yeah.
it! I thought I saw 2. What the fuck was I looking at? Oh well, okay, I didn't dodge.
All right. So we're gonna roll the initiative now. Amongst you three, because the other vampires are all standing back.
So it's just the one guy grappling him, and then us three rolling.
What are you doing, Telly?
I don't know. He's grappling him, right? So I should try and pry him off of him.
Walk with us.
When did
You
you
gotta roll initiative.
Because
Yeah.
you weren't over there.
I said I would start approaching as soon as I saw the enemy team, so I guess I'm not even.
Do you guys
you're
yell
probably
something
fine.
out during the meantime? Or are you just like grappling and you're too busy to yell out anything?
Oh man, I'm so going smart today.
Do you guys yell for help? during
I
this
don't.
time?
I'm currently being hugged by a Cuban vampire. I got other shit on my mind.
You have had 3 blood points drained. Mark that you are at 1 lethal.
Oh,
That you
shit.
took 1 lethal.
Still on
Jesus.
him?
Yes.
So
It is your turn, Dag.
Okay. My options here. Inventory. There. Fighting them wouldn't do anything. These here doesn't work. Does infectious touch work?
Infectious touch has been working. Or I'm sorry, was that? What were you doing that did the debuff on them?
Nurgle.
Nurgle. I really want to say infectious touch doesn't work on vampires.
It doesn't even. It's exactly the same kind of thing as Nurgle, where it's like it makes you feel like you have a fever, and infectious touch is like you just get smacked with fevers.
Alright, well, let's see.
It's like Nurgle is literally I was giving them influenza symptoms.
The Fomor spends willpower, makes contact, makes the roll. Victim can resist the infection.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna be upset.
Infection really makes me think that if you can't die from being sick, it wouldn't matter.
It's still it's like temporary ag though. It is fucking ag. Like
let me see if there's what have people said.
because I'm gonna do two things on him.
Let's see. Dylan said vamps would be, as written, totally immune to infectious touch. Christian then said, I want to say because it's not like normal damage. Dylan then said they are immune to fever and sickness.
Even
Christian
though
then
Nurgle
said,
works.
I think that's fair.
Why does
And
Nurgle
then
work
Dylan
then?
says VX gas is also unsoakable ag, which vampires are also immune to. So I'm gonna say infectious touch doesn't do anything to vampires.
Why does Nurgle work when it's just like influenza?
I don't know.
I mean, it's written as working,
Maybe
right?
because it's not the same thing.
Well,
like it,
Nurgle is done by
not,
vampires.
no, like it's aura based. Maybe.
I don't know. I just want you to pull this asshole off of me.
Really can't do much.
I then want someone to grab a bat and make a steak real fast.
I want to fucking. I want to spit in his eye. Because then if the Bane fucking gets him, he might even have to interrupt this to what should I spit with? Stamina endurance? Or what?
Spitting, I'm just gonna say, oh boy.
Stamina brawl, what?
But
Nope,
don't you? I won't say anything.
Stamina endurance is generally like when you're releasing bodily fluids as an attack shit.
That's good enough.
Cause that's like whenever that's what you roll for. Shit that I can't even remember.
That is good enough.
Stamina endurance, what?
6.
Okay.
You gotta come up with some new kind of food.
Yeah, this works for me. Yeah. Yeah, this is why. Yeah.
Alright, you do that. Your Bane breed gets dabbed on by vampires though. because it's not a bloodbane, it's not a psychomachie either. So yeah, you made a Fomor vampire that that isn't particularly bothered by taints.
Oh.
The
Oh,
Fomor
shit.
vampire.
Uh-huh.
So it's like an upgraded vampire.
God
Huh.
So to put out the fire, we poured gasoline on it.
Hmm.
Yeah, and you also thought they were already FOMO. Why did you do
We're thinking too hard again. All right, so he spits in his eye. Does that count as a full turn for him?
No, I have another action.
Yeah.
Just try to get him off.
Can't really do much. I only have 2 strength.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Okay.
Not built for brawling vampires.
Should go get a bat. That's. I don't know
Walk
if
away
want
from
me
you
to-
and get a bat.
Yeah, well, I tell you, I'm struggling to tell you this. But get a bat. Get a bat.
You are lost in the throes of ecstasy. This feels
Oh.
like the best thing you've ever felt.
Oh,
Yeah.
then how does it even make sense for me to resist this?
No, this
probably
guy,
have
no, this.
to
All signs
self-control.
indicate that this guy's gonna die. So,
Have I approached yet?
Oh, fuck. Alright.
You're getting pretty close. Like, you can make this out.
What's the distance on the succubi thing? I don't even. Did it even have one? I don't think it did.
The
Do
dude's face
I
is
see
buried in
this
my neck
happening?
right now, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be very difficult to see me being hugged by a vampire who I recently yelled slurs at.
Okay.
once-
and then
Maybe it's like a friendly sportsman hug, my dude.
Oh, what the
Like,
heck?
I do wanna. He's not gonna dodge it, but bashing doesn't work. So. Does it take a? He'll have to split an action or something to test me.
Could spit in my
At the
mouth, see
very
what
least.
happens.
Jab in his eye.
Unironically, the best idea yet.
Yeah, it's
Spit
straight
in-
up just spit in the Fed's mouth and see what happens.
How many people can we get baned in this?
It is that if I start trying to pull him off, you will have to contest me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that. My other action. Grapple him. Shitty die pool, but I'll spend fucking willpower on it.
Alright, he's gonna spend willpower to attempt to get himself off the guy's neck to do a thing.
Oh, that's actually good.
Do I see this happening, and I'm gonna probably. I'm gonna grab the rifle and start walking out. And the handgun as well, because fuck that.
You're just pulling guns out.
Yes! He's getting killed currently.
Alright.
So, he got 2 successes for his brawl thing. So he's doing that now.
So he's no longer giving me the suck.
He's no longer giving you the suck.
Alright, so I don't feel so hype no more. But is he still grappling me, or has he let go of me totally?
He has let go of you totally. You are now like kind of off balance, hanging off of Dag's guy.
All right. I'm just gonna kind of say to Dag, we should run. Fuck. We fucking. And actually, I'm gonna run toward the towards the stands.
I'm gonna fucking, while he's leaning on me, I'm gonna fucking like kind of grab him and push him towards wherever the fuck he's trying to go.
Mm-hmm.
And just fucking walk away. And if they come at me, I'm fucking doing something.
I really want this to just be done.
All right. Well, I'm then. If they're done, I'm gonna walk.
You mean just this like encounter or just the entire game?
Just the entire game. Yeah.
My intent is to run to the stands and tell the boys that Erwin is being vamp attacked, and holy fuck, get him.
All right. Are you walking away with your back turned, Dag?
I'm gonna fucking
Or are you being cautious?
being cautious. Keep an eye on him, just fucking walking away like fuck this shit.
Yeah, since you're being cautious, you would absolutely realize that the rest of them are looking like they're about to gang up on you. Everybody, roll initiative now.
Roll my fucking retinue now. They're gonna see this by now.
Oh,
I'm running over to get them too. So
a complete brawl.
This was gonna happen eventually.
Yeah, I mean, if we had 4 more hours, we could probably actually win by just baseball.
No, you guys are gonna die if we kept playing. Already tell.
I'm not sure that's any different now.
No, we wouldn't have died because we had the healing hands thing, and we would have been able to dodge most of those attacks. I think.
My guy also has a regeneration.
Yeah, we would have been fine.
We could have, yeah, but it would have taken fucking forever in game.
This is what happens
We
when
could have just asked for like a speed relay of how the game goes down, like with how it was going.
Every
Did we win?
retinue member should probably have 3 rage, seeing as he gave him Berserk with 3 rage.
Yeah.
And they've also refilled them because of confrontation.
Oh yeah, like half the other guys' gang is already all knocked out, so your boys are gonna mop up the mess over there pretty quick too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank fuck.
All right, so 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So vampire number 1 in the lead. This is the chick. She is going to pop celerity.
She's got -2s and everything still, right?
Who?
The chick has -2s in all physical.
-2.
Yeah. So she's gonna rush at you and attempt to grapple you as well.
Dodging the hell out of this.
She is spending a point of blood to bump her physical attributes up by 1.
Oh, I wrote that initiative shit way wrong, eh?
Very.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Oh shit, that's a bad roll.
Yep.
So she gets 4 successes to grappling you, Dag.
Okay, I'm going to spend the full fucking thing, and I'm going to spend a willpower.
Wait, do Tag's little minions have any sort of lethal damage like available that they could do?
Lethal doesn't matter that much with vampires.
I thought bruise didn't matter at all though.
Got one over me.
Alright, so you are grappled right now. And she's gonna start to do the suck. Yeah, go ahead and go ahead and mark that you have 1 lethal damage. I'm debating whether or not you should be able to soak that, and I want to say it's unsoakable.
Yeah.
Just because you're being exsanguinated.
I really don't know how that works.
Like, it's either going to be you you're fine until you have 10 points of blood removed and then you drop dead, or because like you can soak that or whatever, or you take lethal, which I want to say is better because you can regenerate anyways.
Yeah, you can regenerate the lethal. So
Yeah, I can regenerate reflexively.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's blood. Why not? Just fucking give me the damage.
You just regenerate blood constantly.
I'll just keep fucking regenerating the blood as she sucks it.
Until the other 5 vampires jump on top of you.
I have an idea.
is there anything flammable about?
Wooden bats.
Alright, so the next person who's taking an action
Well,
is
my next. Because I only spent 1 action to dodge.
And
you can roll willpower to avoid or to like maintain your wits. Difficulty 8.
I'm rolling.
What are the rules for when willpower is spent on? Like
what?
Do you spend willpower whenever you use it, or does it only count if you like need it on a botch or something like that?
I don't understand the question.
Like, just like when I use that willpower the last 3 times, is it just gone for this game or what?
Do you have self-confident?
Hold on.
Contemplating bash?
Yes, I do actually.
Alright, well in that case, if that wasn't your only success, you don't spend that willpower.
Oh, nice. In that case, I haven't spent any yet.
Alright.
Interesting maneuver I've got here. I'm going to use Rat Head to squeeze out of her grip.
That might work.
Yeah.
I can dig it.
Seriously. This is what
Squeeze into her ear, pop her head from the inside.
Dude, I can squeeze through.
Do that.
Squeeze into, yeah.
Squeeze through her fucking grapple. I can squeeze into like coin-sized holes, right? Oh.
Holy shit, into her mouth.
That might make the situation worse.
Oh, I can
No,
that's
it's
an action?
your nose hole.
You know, I don't know what that would do. Like, what is the strength on a vampire's body? Like, just to stay together.
I think a full-size human appearing inside of your skull is probably going to pop your goddamn skull.
I would roll this exactly as if it was Mouth of the Worm, except in reverse.
I also get -2 difficulty on this roll because of double jointed. So that's 4. So what would be the difficulty if I go into her mouth? I start off with 4.
Oh, that come to me while I was falling asleep here.
To jump into her mouth. What is standard difficulty on that?
6.
Oh, you're doing it?
I don't know.
I would say it's probably 6.
I mean, the mouth's right there, right? You're gonna stick your head in her mouth and just.
You're already inside her mouth because she's draining your blood.
Literally.
You know what? This will freak them out. This might be a good maneuver. I can fuck with them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put the fear into Vampire Fomors. And I could potentially get a willpower back for this, just for a monster.
That is a pretty monstrous act.
Okay, please God.
It's not that
4.
monstrous. Honestly, this is being creative, and
Or
It's like that time I told Christian to suffocate a man to death using his spider.
I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna crawl inside of this bitch and hide. Actually, fuck this. I'm out.
In her lung or some shit.
I'll fucking if people are beating the shit out of her and shooting her, I'll fucking potentially soak it.
Hold on a minute. Quick question: does this power only if you can pass through the thing?
Yes.
You could pass through her entire digestive tract.
I
Or...
can. Yes, you literally pass through her entire body if given enough time.
You just go hang out in her lung.
her colon. Oh yeah, hang out in her lung. You can just come back out.
Can you move while you do that? Like
Yes.
grab onto things? Okay, in that case, strangle her from the inside out, or grab her heart and kill
They
her.
don't breathe. I think.
Yeah, they don't breathe.
Oh,
Whatever.
well.
I'm putting the fear into these bitches, and I'm gonna hide out in her body until I crawl out of her asshole.
Start punching her rib cage.
Immune to bashing does. Okay, hold on. If I like chew on her insides, does that do bashing?
If you aren't actively going through things, you're gonna explode out of her stomach.
Plus, they make a case that I might pop someone's jaw open doing this.
You could. I mean, wait. You can fit through a penny-sized hole.
A
If you can
nickel-sized hole.
control, if you can control how large you get while you're doing this, you could either kill or pop her jaw out of place.
I'm just going inside her and seeing what happens.
Digested. She just eats
Alright,
you.
so you just hop in and hang out, right?
I'm
This
fucking.
is
I do have to like roll to crawl more into her, but you know, like how far do I get down her?
Oh yeah, you're in the stomach easily.
So if I start getting damage from acid, I don't know what that is, but I can definitely soak whatever it is.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't be from that. You would be able to deal.
Yeah, it's
Like,
just stomach
there's no-
acid. It's
There's
not
no
that strong.
acid. There's no acid in the vampire's stomach, anyways.
Whatever, it's just hollow out. I'm gonna fucking just crawl inside.
Full blood.
Try to come out
so
her ass.
This
you
is
do that,
turned into like
Body
and
horror.
everybody witnesses a vampire's chest just rupture. Just her stomach explodes, and you fall out onto the ground.
Sweet.
Understandably, the vampires are all shocked. I'm gonna roll damage for that now.
It's a boy.
I didn't see that. I'm running towards the boys.
I have figured out my counter maneuver to vampires, considering most of my things don't do anything to them.
oh my god.
Now we just gotta convince the second one to try to bite him.
I'm just watching you in horror as you crawl out of this woman. It's like you've been birthed
He's
a
a
second
literal
time.
chest.
And then
He's a
I,
fucking chest burster.
as I crawl out, I scream, "I am born again!"
Oh man, I really wish I'd witnessed that. That would have almost been enough to convert him.
Out of character, are we trying to like run away? Dag? Like, cause I'm approaching you, I could grab you and try to fly away. Like,
You can
what's
do what you want to do. I'm just fucking crawling out of her right now.
Dang.
Then I'm gonna try
I
and
hope you
collect
know
and
that
fly.
you literally birthed yourself out of a corpse.
Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
If you want to
Yeah.
save me, do what you want, but my character is just fucking reeling out of that.
At this point, I don't think anything can kill you in this game, Dag, except that Methuselah.
Enough
And
C4, but
impartial.
Oh god, I forgot he was there.
Oh,
Oh, no.
he's not doing anything yet, right?
No, he's not doing anything.
Yeah,
He's
it's
letting
6 on 16.
I just demoralized the hell out of them, though, for an instant.
Did she die
let us
from
move
that?
on.
Did she die?
Or she's dead.
Might be,
No,
or at least in
she's
the
already
torpor.
dead.
She's
What
dead?
happens? No, she was always dead.
Is she like permanently dead now, or she's like still moving around?
No, it looks like she's really not much worse for the wear, except a big gaping hole in her stomach.
Okay then. Is the group just gonna go around her? It's like, oh shit, dude, you just popped out a person, and then this thing's still
That
living.
sounds a little too casual for how hectic the situation is.
I imagine the boys would be hype as fuck witnessing this.
Whose turn is it right now?
No, my retinue, they're like fucking chaos warriors. They're just fucking screaming in unison at this.
They're
Fucking
so happy.
rallying.
Right now, it's another vampire's turn, I think. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while.
There's
5
6 of them,
extra
right?
vampires.
We
All
can
right.
just extrapolate stuff.
You get jumped by 2 more guys, and they both give you the suck. You lose 2 more. I'm sorry, you lose 6 points of blood. You take, let's see, it was
2 lethal.
No, you take 4 lethal.
Wait.
you
So
can-
they're not shocked. They're just like, okay, jump them. Just crawled out of our ally. Jump them now.
I mean, they are absolutely shocked. How shocked? This is flight or fight, right? What are they supposed to do here? Just run away?
That's pretty fucked up to witness that.
No, it is, but I don't want to get into Spanish dialogue here.
They're just babbling. They're babbling at each other as
They're
far as
babbling
everyone who
Spanish,
can
but
understand
still-
is
They still got the kill instinct kicking in, though.
All right, let's go.
All right, so it's who? No, you didn't take 4. You took 2 lethal. Who's next? 2 vampires did the meme. Frenchie, what are you doing?
I don't think I was near them. I think I was still waiting near the.
Yeah, you guys have been witnessing this for like the last 10 seconds in game.
Yeah.
Everybody's
Yeah.
paying attention now.
I have grabbed my stuff by this.
All right, so you have your guns. Spiral Dave, you're going next after this happens.
Okay, got it.
What are you doing, Frenchie?
I will reach into my toolbox and pull out the best weapon I have, which is a knife, just a standard kitchen knife. And yes.
All right, you do nothing.
I'll look around. Yeah, I
Okay.
could just move towards them, and that could be the end of my turn. But I don't know if I can grab the knife and run.
All
The
right,
one
Dave.
person that should have a torch.
All right. Are those 2 vampires still attached to that guy?
Yes.
Okay. Do I have a clear shot on either of them?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to keep in mind that they are undead and dump a magazine into one of them.
Doing a mag dump.
Yes, because someone's gonna die if I don't.
Or we're all gonna die.
Say I have 2 lethal before this happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2.
All right. What's the difficulty?
I'm gonna say that the difficulty is gonna be 8. All 1s are gonna hit Dag. All 7s are gonna hit every other vampire in the area, and all 8s, 9s, and 10s are gonna hit your target.
You have charmed existence.
I do.
Good.
All right.
I also have Auspex, so does that lower that difficulty at all?
I would say so.
All right, so 7 or 6.
I can take maybe 2 bullets from a normal round.
Okay.
Go ahead and bump that down to 7.
All right. Here we go.
Okay.
All right.
Good.
0 hit.
Nothing hit you.
So what do we got?
You dropped it down to 7, so do 7s hit the ones on top of him?
3, 4. Yes. I'm gonna just roll damage because it's easier this way.
Okay.
It's an AR-15, M4.
It's an M4.
Cool.
And I got 30 rounds in it.
Mm-hmm.
And I have 2 turns. 2 actions, I mean.
Alright, the one vampire you were shooting at is out of it.
Alright. Would reloading count as one action.
Mm-hmm.
Part.
So you
'Cause-
can split your dice and do it.
Split my dice, so like it
Mhm.
wouldn't be. I don't know how to. I don't know what you mean by that. Like
Half your dice for reloading, and then what? Half for
shooting. Yes.
yeah.
oh, okay. So like out of 11, got it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Do like 5 and 6, right?
Yes, I'll do 5 to reload, and then 6 to shoot. So it'll be 6d10, and difficulty 7 on that same vampire. Here you go.
Well, he's out of it though, right? What does that mean? He's dead, or is he?
No, he's not dead.
He's just mostly dead.
Ah.
Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3. Just 2.
You can just ignore the one.
And also, I'm not gonna dump that whole magazine. I'm gonna do like half way because he's almost dead anyway.
Alright.
Just to make sure he's not gonna get up.
What did I do there? 7. Alright. Alright, we can do that. I'm gonna say that's gonna be alright. And this guy is like visibly less than he was before. You can see daylight. I'm sorry, not daylight, not daylight. You can see the light through him. Like he has holes.
Cool.
It is. Let me see his turn.
Is he still standing though? Like what?
Vampires are fucking heinous.
It's your turn, Telly.
It's my turn.
Mhm.
The Dag's got a dog pile on top of him, so I don't think I can really save him too easily.
He's
now.
just got he's got one guy on top of him.
One
Other guy's
guy.
down.
All right, and then I'll pull out my Berettas.
Kill that vampire! I swear to God.
Should I aim for the one on him or the one that's
That's
on
almost
me, please. Or
yeah, the one on him so he can get away? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna aim for the one on him.
Oh man. Oh jeez.
I got 2 Berettas. I got Ambi. Was it 20 rounds in a Beretta? How many?
Are
15.
you talking factory or Hollywood? Okay.
15 plus 1, so 16.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You've got 2 of them, don't you?
Yeah, I got 2 of them. So there we go, 32.
Oh man.
I'll mag dump into the other one. Both of my. I don't have full auto though. How does that work for mag dumps and shit?
You can't do it.
All right. Yeah, it's true.
All right, then how many can I get off the semi-auto pistol?
3 each.
3 each.
Oh,
All right,
that's-
so
Yeah.
I gotta roll. What is it? Firearms dex.
Mm-hmm. But you have to split your action to do that.
To use both.
No, to fire more than once.
So I can only fire once per gun, or
No, you can fire up to 3 times per gun, but you have to split your action to fire each time. So what is your die pool?
I got 10.
Alright, so just do like 3, 3, 4.
All right.
So hard to survive.
I do have charmed existence, by the way. Shit, that's not very good though. It's only like what 3 hits or 2 hits, or how the hell does that work?
2 hits, yeah. 1.
2 hits with 2 bullets each, or how the hell? Man, I really need some full auto gun.
Well, if you survive this, you'll know an arms dealer.
Oh, I am still flying too because I was flying towards.
All right, the dude that you shot collapses in a heap.
Wait, the one that was on top of him?
Uh-huh.
He died? What?
All right, so you are you're no longer grappled or anything. The dude who was there is just dust now. I'm sorry, not dust. It's getting really early. I'm sorry. He's a corpse on the ground.
Cool. Moving along unless something else is happening this turn. Because you're right, it is getting early.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So what's next?
Okay. I think it's a vampire, but this vampire is gonna just run off the other way. Yeah, this vampire's just running off the other way. Going into the dugout and kind of just hiding until it's all over.
Okay then. Is my turn then?
No, it's the other vampire's turn now.
Oops, I think it's the last vampire.
This is getting really tedious, I think, for everybody involved. So what happens is the Methuselah from before does the dominate meme and yells stop. And
So we all stop.
No, yeah, you all stop. I'm not even gonna roll for the Methuselah dab. Everybody just stops. He takes a second to look at the scoreboard that he has written down. Says some nonsense about since nobody can keep the rules.
Vampires fucked us, so.
I mean, they bit first, so. And they fucking.
Alright. Game over. You guys win the ball game.
This was a mistake. There's way too many of them.
Yeah, there's too many. It takes way too long.
You hear an exasperated
We actually
whoa.
would have died if they kept going.
Yeah.
No,
I think once we got the boys down here.
It's a Methuselah with 5 vampire goons.
No. We weren't gonna fight him. He wasn't gonna do that. But what would have happened is I would have dumped all my magazines into those vampires, and then I would have started using my teleport ability to take them into the sky, and then drop them. That's what would have happened.
See, I was picturing the boys coming down from the stands and literally taking the unconscious ones and pulling their arms and legs off.
Yeah, they could have helped. The meat shields would have prevented them grappling me, so I could do that and kill them all.
Erwin stands up and he's just laughing maniacally, and he just walks over to Eli and says, "Yeah, see, remember what I said, because this is why my boys need to be armed."
Yeah. No, I think I'm gonna add a flamethrower to my repertoire, because fuck that.
We're all gonna have to fucking arm up for aggravated damage. Metagame as fuck.
Yes, because this can happen.
As
6
soon as you learn that
vampires.
there is aggravated damage, you immediately get aggravated damage. There is no in between.
Yeah,
There
just
is,
looks at his hand. It's like I don't do anything this fight, and I'm building the rage.
Yeah. I was really
100%.
unsure if the game was going to keep going and I was going to die or what.
We had
I died.
games take too long. With baseball games, we got to cut down the baseball innings to like 2 or 3.
If
Can't do
Yeah.
6.
if I got
Can you
jumped
not?
on,
2 innings is good enough.
if I got like sucked 1 or 2 more times, I would have died.
How
Yeah.
bad was your health box? Because you should have been fine.
Well, you said I dropped dead at like 10 blood points.
No. That was only if you were able to soak, which I'm sorry, I thought that was clear. You were not able to soak, but it was going to go through your entire health track.
I'm just glad that they fucking jumped on you so I could run away like a little bitch to go get help.
Well,
You guys did nothing.
I'm supposed to not be afraid of death, so I was just trying to fucking walk away. Like, fuck this.
You guys are really lucky that I had that teleportability because that would have saved our lives.
I could have just flown away, but I don't want to leave Dag behind.
Well,
you could probably carry 1 or 2 people.
Yeah,
Probably just one.
I carried Macaroni's character from second base back to whatever after he got fucked up.
So, I guess I'll just say I go with Dag if he's going to the compound.
I'm also going to the compound.
I'm going back to my house, to my apartment in DC, and I'm getting finger guns from my gift.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cut to I want to use the downtime to buy resources 1, and then I want the gift to take it to 4.
I thought the gift takes it to 5 automatically.
Not if you just have 1.
Oh, okay.
So, like, I would say Erwin wants to postpone it, goes to his downtime, buys resources 1, then he says, okay, I know what I want, resources, then take me to 4.
How much can you buy in an ability with a gift?
1 dot, typically.
Yeah.
You mean like fucking medical? You'd only get 1 dot in medical with a gift?
You're better off using it for, like, gifts, like powers, really. Unless you just have nothing else to spend it on. Like, I've hit that a couple of times. But this guy is getting finger guns.
So I can get mythic dex then?
I'm fucking we're going to roleplay with Eli, and I'm going to heavily arm my retinue.
Next time they could kill the fucking vampires for us. Although it's even scarier if they have guns and the fucking move and the fucking reject. That's so scary.
They have fucking, yeah. So we're not arming for vampires, we're arming for the inevitable werewolf attack.
It's gonna be a
werewolves.
God, we should. Eli should have died the very first game he went on because Elijah turned into a demon and attacked a werebear. Like, we should have been dead.
Good night,
Jeff.
Night, Jeff.
See you.
It took way too long to get to the baseball bay.
Dude, 6 innings. Could you imagine
That's
we played
too much.
all 6? Holy shit, dude.
I mean, we would have won probably.
We would have won.
We could have won.
No,
However,
you
I
would've
will
died.
say that we should have just fast forwarded
No.
to the game right from the start.
Legitimately, you all would have died. Maybe Erwin would have lived, but
No. We wouldn't have
like 4
died.
hours.
I got
talking
regen, but I was
about
almost
on
out
the
of
field.
I was almost out of willpower. I only had 2 left, so I could only heal like 2 more times.
Yeah, we probably would have died.
Yeah. Like, it was only the grace of God that saw those, like, 3 heals I did actually succeed.
Oh,
They're all used on the same
I didn't-
person, too.
I didn't think about that.
Crazy as shit, boys.
I gotta fucking up my medical skills.
I need more arsenal right now. Like,
are you getting more
Jesus.
arsenal for this downtime?
I mean, I have to because I'm an arms dealer and I need arms deals.
If
Like,
you-
like with characters.
Like, because we're going to have $100,000 to buy whatever you have.
Interesting. 1 second. I'm trying to think.
Just have to roleplay it. So
Well, how
who is coming with me? Again,
I am.
I am also going with you.
I'm going back to Silver Lake.
Frenchie, where are you going?
With you to the compound.
Good. 3 foam more to bring back.
Did you get baned? No, you previously were. Never mind.
Was baned. Oh wait, no.
Did you, Dave?
Me? No.
Oh,
Macaroni did.
All right,
Yeah.
good deal. I thought it was just one.
Taking those 3 foam more. Eli's going off somewhere. I'm going to call him later and organize the arms deal.
Those 3, yeah, they only got like Frenchie and Macaroni, right? I'm going back to Silver Lake.
Telly.
I'm Telly.
Are you the hermaphrodite or are you the?
Yeah, I'm playing the fucking.
You're already a Fomor.
I'm already a Fomor, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm bringing the Fomor back. Show everyone where it is.
Oh, alright, that's fine. If you're just showing us where it is. You gave the address and shit, right?
Yes, I have.
I mean, it's near Hollywood anyway. Or
You
near,
can
like, Valley,
actually
right?
look it up on Google Maps. I actually, because I had $200,000, and I actually Googled land for sale in Nevada.
And you bought it.
And I found 22 acres for $5,000.
Oh, $5,000. And you built a shelter there, yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. My guy's a millionaire, but I haven't really spent any of it. Also, how does that work for wealth? It's $1 million a month. I've done like 3 games, so does that mean I have 3 mil saved up? Or?
No, unless you explicitly wrote down that you put that money into something else. It's just gone. You spend it on your lifestyle.
Oh, okay. $1 million a month on lifestyle.
So the smart thing to do is just state that you're buying $1 million worth of gold bars or Bitcoin or something.
All right. Do I have to state that every time?
Yes, or like write it down somewhere.
All right.
Like when the Harbinger asks, "Where are you and what are you doing?" Just say, "I'm finalizing a Bitcoin transaction on my phone."
I just thought like the $1 million a month thing, it would make sense to just put it in your bank account if you don't use it, but whatever.
See, that's what I thought too, but no, people didn't like that.
That's kind of dumb. Because my guy started with fucking 5 wealth, so I assumed he just had been saving up money his like entire $1 million a month in the account in the bank.
Yeah, what we do is essentially the same thing as the bank, just it's not the bank.
All right.
Okay.
Christ.
4 to 5 appearance other than Jubal. Did anybody here have that?
No.
No.
Yeah.
XP.
I got a lot of things this game besides like the gifts itself. Pretty
You
good.
got for more.
And herpes.
And herpes. Yay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
Got the herpes. Background 7, first rank, rating ×3. God damn it.
Is there
if
like
I-
a parry gift? Like
7.
in combat you can just parry shit?
Yeah, you can do that already.
Holy shit, when did this happen?
Winnie, are you still there?
Yeah. What'd you say?
If I try to use a gift, a background I already have, can I get those point back to distribute elsewhere? Because I
don't think so. What do you like specifically?
Because I wanted to get Arsenal
but getting it as a gift will only let me get 1 dot because I already have it at 3.
Then yeah, you're kind of boned. I think. Let me take a look. When
Could I compensate and say I get it at 6, 5 instead?
I think it's reasonable to get it at 5. That makes sense to me.
Yeah, but it is spending a gift. It's kind of a big deal. However, I could also get plastic explosives at that point.
I'm pretty sure you can just do that. I would write it down in gifts just to make sure, but I think it makes sense. I'd say go for it.
All right, because I will be able to have like 5 arsenal, and that's a pretty big deal.
I mean, my character started with 5 arsenal.
Yeah, I didn't realize that it would be so hard to like build it up with XP later. Otherwise, I would have done it in the first place. Now I know for next time, though.
This
I'll
fucking
be right back.
this fucking text from Darkblade. What the fuck?
Okay, X successfully brought 3 people back, and more are coming to Clubhouse.
Nice. Okay, so I have 12 experience. That upgrade. Okay, now I can distribute that round. Spell.
Could you upgrade Hands of Death?
Probably. But honestly, I wouldn't even like. Does that require a gift or XP?
That's a gift.
Don't do it.
You already have it.
I know you already have it, but think about it. If you're fighting humans, they have guns, and you're not getting close enough.
Damn.
And if you're fighting vampires, God forbid they have anything they can do to you from a distance.
What is the deal with flight and like invisibility? So I don't have to Google it. Because I'm looking into gifts now.
I'll just leave now. Good night, guys.
Night.
Good night.
We do the arms deal now, or what?
Sure. Okay, 1 second. I have 3 experience left. Got willpower maxed out. Let's do that.
Okay. So I guess Erwin calls you up on your phone, and you just actually roleplay it.
Yeah, sure. Is Winnie still here?
I don't think. Oh, he is.
He is. Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, so I'm ready to make that order for that stuff.
All right. How much of that stuff again? Because I can get.
I got well, what's the biggest guns you got again?
1 sec. Just out of character. Take a look at this.
Upgraded your arsenal yet?
Yeah, I did.
I have access to anti-tank mines and plastic explosives and military-grade weapons.
Oh, you got a fucking C4 M60s.
Yep.
How much for an M60?
Out of character, I don't even know.
That's where Google comes in. One sec.
M60 machine gun.
Character.
Price.
Price is what the list price is.
Mount
That's
Training
not
for the
bad.
Spoo, you're really quiet there.
What?
You're really quiet there. I didn't hear like any of that.
Oh.
So about someone not knowing about guns.
It's about $3.50. So tax and taxes.
All right, so it's $27,500 for one of those.
26.
God damn. How much for a box? Like 100 rounds.
100 rounds
Yeah.
of ammo. 1 second. Look it up in my database here.
Cost $2,500.
762 is gonna be like $50.
$50 says poo.
Costs like $745,000 million. $7,455,000,000 and 10 cents.
It's tax.
Plus shipping and handling.
Plus emotional damage.
It's on the house.
I unironically can't find a price for this online.
Tell me, what's the cost of like a single? Well, I know fucking people sell $100 for an M60.
Literally just look up by 762.
It's $50
for 100 rounds.
All right, yeah, that works.
Ammo belt box, what?
Yeah, like 50 for one of the for 100 of those. I guess, is that right?
Then like if it's the box, then I assume it'd be more because you gotta have like specific box. But just go with 50 and then give him belts so you don't have to have the boxes.
Okay, yeah, that'll work.
Yeah. So we want an M60 with 500 rounds. How much for ARs?
ARs? Those are like fucking 150 or 200 each.
Yeah, get us. How much is a plastic explosive?
That's actually a good question. 1 second.
You might have to like open up a. Did they even have that in any of the books, like the vampire books?
Google how much it costs to buy C4.
You can't just Google it, right?
Sure you can.
Sure you can.
How much does it cost to buy C4 from the military?
It's actually 1 second.
That was kind of low for the ARs too. If you want like decent ARs, it should be in like the $400 or $500 range, right? 500.
I can get an AR-15 for about $200 from a guy.
Lucky boy. They cost
Where do
like
you
a
live?
grand in California if you buy it legally.
Yeah, this is definitely not legal, but I can do it.
Yeah. Okay.
So C4 is actually $11 a pound.
$11 a pound for C4.
What?
I don't know if that's right. But that's what I found. I really.
Do you know how much 20 ounces blows up?
I know.
It's a service charge. It's not about the chemical comp once you have a factory building it, because Production of C4 is actually kind of complex and requires like a lot of chemistry.
How much does the military spend on plastic?
I don't have any idea.
Well, the difference between you and them is that they're buying it from a factory that does it by like actual measurements, and then you're buying it from some fucking jackass who made it himself or otherwise stole it from wherever there's an active war zone. So probably it came from Africa or South America.
I have no idea where he's getting his shit from. We're just buying it.
And everyone who's getting it from all of those places is getting it from Soviet stockpiles. Almost assuredly. If not them, then the CIA.
The CIA is supplying most of that problem.
Never underestimate Soviet stockpiles.
That is also true.
Because it may be the CIA doing it, but almost assuredly most of it is being transferred from there. Why wouldn't they?
How much is a fucking grenade on the black market?
Depends on your location. If you buy it in Sweden, it comes free with any gun. Because they had a bad problem up there of like they sold a bunch of they were sending them the fucking African arms shipments, and it came with a bunch of grenades, and nobody wants to buy grenades there, so they just gave it away at some point because they just literally couldn't sell them. So it's just like, yeah, buy an AK, get a fucking grenade or 2 or 3. And so that's why grenade crime is super high there, is because it's just it's like it's a fucking ubiquitous product.
It costs $500 to buy a rocket for an RPG.
I would probably average it at like $100, but I don't know. It's been a while since I've done any sort of gear querying.
Last March, those rockets cost $100. Now they're $500. That was in January 9th, 2012.
Also, I don't know why you put weed under the fucking floorboards. Weed is legal-ish in Nevada.
Is it?
Allegedly.
Keep it dry.
Well, a desert person that I talked to today who lives in Vegas was fucking saying that it was. I guess that's worth Googling to see if he's fucking lying about it.
Wait, I don't know. It
I
could
think it's
be.
just dispensaries, honestly.
Well, like, when you get your house raided by cops, do they ask for your receipts where you got your fucking, like, prescriptions from?
It is now legal to possess up to 1 ounce of marijuana. I say, there, 1 pound of weed. That's more than an ounce.
Well, I guess you're thinking on your feet.
So we're hiding those in the floorboard.
Apparently used to be a really good trade.
Okay,
but it's a stupid idea.
I don't know how this person knows this, but on Yahoo Answers, somebody is saying that it costs $35, and if you're a civilian, then $235 for a grenade.
I do not know how much C4 costs.
It sounds to me like it's whatever you want it to cost, and that's a bad thing. Get dots in Arsenal.
I do have dots in Arsenal. I have
So,
like
yeah,
5.
then you can get it and charge whatever the fuck you want for it. How much Bitcoin you want, fam? How many pounds of gold do you want?
I knew that this
It's
is gonna.
just money. It doesn't matter to me. You know, it's
Yeah.
like, okay, I'll get. Dag, it doesn't matter what you want. I will just give it to you, and you can pay me.
I'll fucking give. We have 80,000 to spend, and I want to spend the 20,000 on rations and drugs.
Well, we've reached the point where it's vampire rules. Money is meaningless. Now you're just trading like stuff and favors.
Yes.
This money.
So get some stuff worth trading.
Doesn't mean anything.
Well, guns aren't fucking shit, but I need to load out before the werewolves come for us.
For the werewolves.
They will. Eventually.
They're gonna fucking wave us.
They're gonna find your FOMO den and burn it to the ground.
I'm gonna have a fucking dude on the top of an M60.
Sounds to me like you need a side game to suck off some black spirals so you have some counter furries for them.
Man,
They would honestly probably show up if they got a big enough mass of FOMOrs.
Maybe.
I need full autos too, so I should talk to someone like Dave or Atticus, right? Dave's character Atticus.
Daka.
Alright, so I will just... Alright. Send me your list, and I will arrange a meetup with you soon, and you can pay me with whatever you got. And if it's not enough, you'll owe me a favor. How's that sound?
Do you do air or by truck?
Well, it sounds like you want a lot of shit, so air is not an option. I can get trucks. I'll make it happen.
Alright, it won't be hard to organize something out in this hellhole.
By the way, Dag, do you have dominate or mind control or any shit like that?
No.
Then I'm using your retinue for income. I'm making them give me money. I only have 1 dot in resources, so it doesn't. So they're probably very poor, and don't have a lot to even give.
I'm explaining that that's where my money comes from, is that we're just crime waving.
Then I'm doing the same, and I only have 1 dot in resources, so I'm just getting like, you give me $500. They're
Yeah.
like, I only have a 20.
How much are you taking?
My resources worth, because I don't feel like stealing from you genuinely.
Alright, it's fine.
That's just how I'm going to explain being a lazy asshole and fucking freeloading.
That's fine. I brought 3 more FOMOR with me to the clubhouse from this game to help in our effort.
Well, it would be me moving in this month as well, so it's just all of us showing up at once, making claims.
You need to get that chink engineer to build you an extension on the house.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't say my character would be staying, but my character is a millionaire, so.
Just build up the place.
Yeah.
Make it nice.
Yeah.
You are also a FOMOR, so
Yeah, I'm also a FOMOR. Yeah.
you might like be with your kind and invest in their endeavors and just see what happens.
Shit. Yeah, sure. Like,
If you don't want to end up pregnant, you need to visit Pajit quickly.
Winnie, we can't hear you at all.
Oh my god, I just realized, right. Yeah, they're gonna rape the shit out of you.
Yeah, no, that's why I was trying to avoid actually going there.
Yeah, it's too late now.
I'm not gonna rape you.
They are. He has...
Yeah, I would probably rape him.
Yeah, it's a hermaphrodite with giant boobs.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, we're all gonna
look at my
fucking...
And appearance 5.
Appearance 5 Fuda, basically, so...
Not forever.
That's
I'm
our
doing that
slam
Super G.
pig.
I'd fuck Zer first if it had anything to do with cordiality. If it has to do with just whoever grabs it first and rapes it, then whatever. But I am the social spec, so I want to fuck it first.
The vagina is a virgin.
God damn
Oh,
it.
fuck. We're gonna have to fight over that.
I'm escaping this crowd as soon as possible.
We're going to have like a chaos warband, like blood duels, to determine who can deflower the...
Alright, yeah,
the
sure.
hermaphrodite.
How are we gonna do this?
Defend your virginity.
No.
Here's my argument. I have fucking presence and dominate, and I'm pretty damn good at it, even for those of you with Iron Will. So I can just be like, let me have first round, and then turn the next one. Let me have first round.
They all have the thug template, so it would not be that hard. If they have sheets, they have the thug template in Gore Pound.
Yeah, well, I mean, even then, fuck them. Like, I have presence anyway, so I have presence and intimidation mastery, so that they can suck my balls.
You probably will fucking get first dibs, I guess.
It's more about the player characters, not so much the NPCs.
Well, character will be kind of disappointed, but
Mechanically, I guess I don't win there.
Do you want to relinquish that to me?
My character obviously
I want to
loves,
go after it.
My character, Erwin, obviously loves to desecrate the innocent and take virginity.
Well, so do I. I would argue I like it just a bit more because I have dual nature, monster, and competitor.
Oh God, yeah, no, you're raping the shit out of it.
So just on terms of sheer like personality initiative, I think I jump on that like a fucking like fly on shit.
Yeah. On the other hand, you guys might not know those things. In fact, you need to pretend to be a whore. Like,
I mean, I would still want to fuck it first. That's what I try to do with this shitty ass character, is just be a degenerate.
Yep, I'm going to become a Dark Eldar if I live long enough.
Does anyone wish to contest my claim and make rolls, including the rape victim?
Well, my character is not going to stay that way forever.
What's your willpower?
don't know.
You're that way, right? You have a virgin pussy right now. That's what.
I didn't even want to go along with you guys, though.
What's your permanent willpower?
Permanent willpower is only 6, so it's shit for a player
Yeah,
character.
fucking easily done.
What's that? Yeah, I'm going to
Easily
Pajit's
done.
first before I go into your weird den.
You're not going to be
gets first dibs and then removes it.
Yeah.
So what's happening?
I want.
My character's
I
going
told
back
That's
to
how
where they
y'all-
started.
Y'all niggas kidnapped this fucking thing.
I
What's
told
actually
Brigitte-
happening?
I fucking told
What's that
Brigitte where the clubhouse is, and he told Brigitte where to come here. Brigitte shows up. I want you to blood feud over deflowering the hermaphrodite for my entertainment.
Define. So wait, all right. Let's establish a fucking line of what exactly is happening. The hermaphrodite and everyone else like shows up at one point. Is that correct? Is that
Well,
true?
I didn't really want to go with you lot, especially if this is where it's going. I'm going back to Cali.
You already agreed you were here. You showed up around the same time that
I could
this
just
other
fly
guy.
away though. Why would I like trust your characters anyway?
You don't know that this is. You were on board. You're like, I'm fine. I can stay here. But now you don't want to because you know he's gonna fuck you, but you don't know that until he shows up.
No, I didn't want to stay there. Like my character's from New York, or not New York, Cali, and just stays around New York. You were really insistent on me seeing the place.
We're going to no. You're going to watch us argue over who gets to fuck you, and then we're going to have blood duels in the living room with like swords.
God damn it!
Where the fuck did that stupid thing go? God damn it. Drop that. Fuck.
Then they're gonna force you to use healing hands while you're being raped.
Perfect.
This is demonic, but this is what you deserve for playing a bunch of fucking Femori.
Hey, my character did not ask for it. I just got it.
Okay, so like explaining the situation, none of this is known. You go with them to fucking see the place reasonably as they fucking take you in. What is your time limit without any sort of immediate rape happening to you?
Well, I didn't trust them from the get go because they're all creepy mask wearing fuckers. So I was just gonna see the outside and then fly away.
I have because I saw the Gorehound picture. I decided my retinue all wears hockey mask.
That's so fucking low class.
We are low class.
That's very
They
true.
almost like killed one of the other players, like not even like 5 minutes into the game.
Yeah, well, that happens with these dumbasses. Be the change. By be the change, I mean kill them first.
Almost fucking died.
Good.
Let's see here. Deciding what handgun I want.
Everybody almost died multiple times.
Good.
I didn't.
Oh yeah, you did.
What?
Yeah,
Well,
you did.
When? The baseball?
When you're on the bus,
That wasn't that bad.
it could
I
have
have.
really bad.
I
really
think you guys
fast.
forget the key word here: teleportation.
Oh yeah, that could have saved you probably.
These weapons,
Teleport.
these weapons are
Yes.
so stupid that my best option is to order nothing but like, just to order like 10 Desert Eagles. Just because it's like actually the best handgun.
Yeah. You can't like pick them for cool points.
Yeah, it's
I
like,
don't use that gift until like it's necessary. Like I was gonna use it to kill those vampires
Wait, so
if it came down to it.
How would
Who
you
all is
use
going-
teleportation to kill them?
Okay, you
Yeah, that
grab
would've
onto him,
killed you.
go up, let go, teleport down.
Oh, well, that's a little bit of bashing damage. Okay.
Yeah, but
how
if
far
you
can
go
you teleport up?
if you go up high enough, it's gonna do something, something substantial.
Yeah, gravity.
Theoretically, if they're not bitch shits, they'll have disciplines that'll let them deal with fall damage, like fucking fortitude or protean or vicissitude or any number of shit. Like I don't think.
Alternatively,
Well, I don't know about the other guys you fought, but if I don't want to understate the nightmarish hell that is fighting a Methuselah. These are people that sucked off the third generation. They are literally millennia old. Or if not millennia old, then they sucked off someone who definitely is.
Yeah.
the only reason.
No, I wasn't gonna fight the Methuselah. He was just the referee. He was not involved in the equation. We would have survived that, like the encounter, because it was just 6 vampires.
Just 6 vampires.
Yeah, just 6. You know,
He had his
I could have done it.
retainers, Too.
I mean, sure, anybody can theoretically get lucky, but I wouldn't hedge my bets, especially since y'all have a lot, especially since y'all have negative cohesion and are at each other's throats like before the enemy even arrives.
we well, no, I think we would have had a chance, like as long as we used the meat shields.
I think you would have had a chance in teleporting away and getting away with it.
Well, we also had the 12 distractions, like Dag's retinue. Like we could have used them, and then like mag dumped into the vampires, and then picked them off afterwards.
Bullets don't do anything.
They
Yeah.
did enough.
They do
That was just
something.
because I
They
wanted
do
to
something.
you.
Don't lie to me.
Do bashing. Can you kill a vampire with bashing?
Eventually,
No,
Do
No.
No, you
stuff.
you cannot kill a vampire with bashing.
we could.
Incapacitate? I had matches.
I don't think those would have helped.
If
I
you, if
really
you,
don't.
I got
if
a
you
taser.
manage to incapacitate them, as in do the fucking 14 bashing that it takes to drive them into lethal incapacitated in their boxes.
Yes, I could.
Technically, all you need to do is 1 aggravated to kill them. So that match might have
Done it. Dude, how
but for
tasers-
theming's sake, I would say anything that isn't a fucking thin blood isn't going to die from like a single match being dropped on it. That's not worth 1
The thing
aggravated.
about matches is you can make bigger fires with them. So
Okay, sure, yeah. If you got a bigger
Yeah.
fire, then yeah, you're cooking with fire now. So
You know what I would have
That's
done
different.
is I would have put all of the vampires into one of those cars and then set it on fire and let the explosion take care of the rest.
You know what I would have done if I were you? I would have grappled vampires and then teleported them to daylight.
I mean, that's one
how
option.
far is that? How
How
far
would
is
you
the
teleport to-
teleportation? Time zones. But
You would have to go like across the world, and not only that, but carrying all that weight. I don't know if that's even possible.
I have to go
Grab
across the world because it was just after sunset on the East Coast.
Hmm.
do that fucking meme of teleporting into the ocean. Shit.
It's an option.
How far is he allowed to teleport?
I don't know. That would go into the land. I don't know. What is your teleportation?
It was never. I didn't get to like specify it yet. I couldn't even find it in the mega. Like I couldn't.
It's not in the
locate it.
Space and then teleport back immediately.
God damn it! Then where is it?
You could find it in the mega. There's clairvoyance, which is the sorcery path that allows you to teleport, and then there's some other fucking path that people keep recycling from the gift channel, and then I don't know. There might be other ones. I don't really care that much. I'm pretty detached and fucking mentally disabled right now.
No, if there's no fucking limit, you could just teleport to space for like a split second and then let them go and then teleport back, and you wouldn't even really get bothered by exposure too much.
If I recall, like, if one of them is line of sight, you can't just teleport to a space between, like, just any distance away.
Line of sight one.
1 second.
However, you can visualize the surface of the moon.
I mean, the moon is one thing.
Teleport them to the moon.
I mean,
You can visualize, mentally model the Earth-Moon Lagrange point.
Yes, but I would die. They would
Not
be...
if you're there for like a split second.
No. I would die in that split second because the vacuum of space is not that friendly.
It's not that bad.
You have
It is that bad.
Oh, no, you got a couple of seconds of exposure before you even lose consciousness. So
No way.
you do.
You're kidding.
I'm not kidding.
You would. Okay, do you know about like pressure and what the fuck is on the moon? You would have problems.
You'd have problems, but you wouldn't die immediately.
Hold on a minute.
Just hold your breath, dude.
Just hold your breath.
Hold your breath.
Yeah.
It's where space beat around constantly, so you can teleport.
You know what's ironic is that going to the moon wouldn't do anything to the fucking vampire except for the sunlight.
I mean, that's
Actually,
it. Doesn't
yeah,
really
no,
matter.
they
They
would
just can't
die
get you.
really fast because of the. Is it the radiation or light that gets them?
It's the sun. It's soul.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Extra radiation is a spook by the technocracy. That's not real. That's the gauntlet.
The gauntlet?
Don't worry, just
thin blood.
don't worry about it. Just read the books. It's a next level schizophrenia. You think flat earthers are fucking retarded? Believe me, we're worse. The lore is up its own ass, but it starts to make sense once you huff it enough.
15 seconds until you lose consciousness. About in space.
Where are you getting this information?
Google.
I have tried to search this up before, and curiously enough, there are no experiments of human or animal decompression in space.
One guy got exposed to it on accident, and he went
that's
really
just something
fast.
they didn't do. Curiously, gee, I wonder why. Maybe there's something they're hiding.
Maybe we're fine in space. Maybe we could breathe.
I don't know. I don't know what the diddlio is, but it's a strange thing that people haven't done like the immediate thing of like, well, we kill lab rats by the trillions on Earth. Let's kill some in space with the void.
We really should.
I mean, on one hand, it is kind of odd, but on the other, it's just a matter of like what it's a matter of math. Like what happens to shit when you put it in the nothingness.
Well, that's the thing is that it actually has I don't want to say it has very little to do with math, but that's a very anti-science like outlook because according to the math, they were when the moon landing was happening or was gonna happen for the very first time with I don't think even anything besides manned craft. They calculated the descent of space dust onto any sort of matter, and they basically thought that the surface of the moon was like a porous, like sand substance, but because the gravity was so much less, it's not like sand here. where you like stand in it and you sink like a few centimeters. Instead, they thought it was like a porous, like aerated substance where if they dropped onto it, they would just fall through it as if it was like fucking whipped cream or something. And they determined that through math. And G. Willikers, they were wrong. So it's just very interesting that they haven't killed things using the void or really done any experimentations with the void.
That's kind of different because they were making the wrong assumption, like the moon.
But that's science. You
they made the wrong assumption. What's science?
Yes,
But you know
but
that you're not making the wrong assumption that space isn't actually empty.
I mean, it's just interesting that they haven't done that. Is all.
I mean, I guess. But assuming that we're right and space is empty, things are gonna decompress when you put
Sure, I'm not arguing against that. That's absolutely true. Or at least not absolutely. That's true in the context of this setting. Like, there's nothing. You still fucking die in space.
Yes. I don't know if you could survive 15 seconds. Is that inside a spacesuit?
You don't know. It's 15 seconds of exposure.
Really?
Like your blood will start to boil because of your core temperature, and you don't have like the outside atmosphere to disperse the heat. So your blood will start to boil. You probably pass out in 15 minutes. Your lungs might like explode because of the pressure difference if you don't exhale before you go into space. And yeah, you'll be in a whole world of hurt really quickly because of the pressure differences and shit. It'll be fun.
Vampires
just do it for a second.
Except for the sun.
I don't care about it, the corpses. But yeah, I don't know. They'd get a nice view of the sun from them, and it doesn't really even matter if they die as long as they're. It's like the Cars from JoJo. They just spoiler by the way, dude. They just send him into space and he can't do anything.
You know, honestly, I feel like the pressure of like things inside the body would just like spill out after being in the vacuum.
I don't know. Their blood.
That's what makes sense to me. It's like things are being held in.
No, that was my thought too, and that's why I started looking up. Like, has anybody actually done that kind of experiment? And they haven't, and that's why it's weird.
Like I said, there's one guy they got a video of one guy getting exposure, but he's like on Earth. They just have him in vacuum on. He passes right the fuck out.
Because think about it this way: like when you go underwater, like the pressure. If you have any air inside of your body or like inside an object, it will fucking. There are problems. Like it will compress.
The water, the weight of the water is doing the pressure. You can't send like a spaceship to the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, no. I know that's what I'm saying. But like if you go to the opposite extreme where there's like nothing pressing against you, how much pressure like does it take before things start to spill out? And we haven't done that.
Pressure is not that much pressure.
I mean, how much internal pressure does it take until things start having problems?
I mean, I think it does fuck with your veins too. Your veins, I think, start expanding or something like that.
Yeah, they'd have to.
Thick vascular strength.
Your blood has trouble pumping, really, like real difficulty pumping too. So
what is the tensile strength of the human flesh?
You just rip open and your blood comes out.
Tensile.
I don't know. I don't think it's quite. I don't think it's really
That's
explosive.
not the right word. It's like, what is the?
I don't think it's sheer or tensile strength.
And also, depending on how close you are to the sun, it would be like freezing or like fucking really hot if you're really close to a star. I don't know. That if it's a freezing thing, you're gonna start
really
boiling your own blood though with your core pressure.
Dude, you're really close to a star.
See, this is why it's interesting. They should do experiments. They should kill like 1,500 rats and see what happens.
Or just like a whole bunch of like prisoners, just take them to space and toss them out the airlock and then examine them.
That's so expensive.
It would be expensive.
Prohibitively expensive.
Well worth it.
We sat there like a car right into space. They should have just put a person in it.
But it wasn't into space. It was launched into orbit, which is
orbit. Whatever.
That's almost there.
It's still vacuum, right?
Practically there.
It's not necessarily vacuum. It's high atmosphere, which is
Is it up near
It's a
the?
whole
Look, if
thing.
all I'm saying is, if Elon Musk can launch a fucking car into space, we could send at least one nigga up there, like
to
fuck.
die.
Yes, to die. Like
Someone that's
record
done
it
something
and
really
live
heinous.
stream it.
Like your characters are like thinking of doing to my case.
Space is scary. That's
So
It
big.
is.
it's
Huge.
real. It's like it's up there. It's fucking real.
All you really need to know is like it's 15 seconds of consciousness. Oh, you need to get what is it, that Fomori thing where you can regen. So you can pop out there for a second with the vampire, leave him on the moon, and then pop back in like a second.
This must
and
be
just
how
regen the damage.
must be how like ancient people felt about the underworld. It was so real to them.
I mean, it is real, but that's beside the point.
Well, like space is just fucking there. We like see it.
I mean, they could look up and see it too. So
That also
but
trips
they
me out.
don't.
It's like antiquated views of like heavenly bodies. It's so fucking weird.
Yes, but it's also
cool.
justifiable because what the fuck do you even think about that shit?
yeah, man, you have no science or reason, so you just like that big glowing thing in the skies. I mean,
Yes, and our science and reason like lets us think celebrities are people. So
gods, I mean, and corporations are people.
yeah, but they're
Corporations
not.
are
So
friends.
what does that say about us?
But Wendy's posts on Twitter, and then I fap to her.
See what I mean? We have not
Real.
progressed
That's
at
fine
all.
reason right there.
Don't
If I
deny
ever...
me. We have not progressed.
Yes,
We made
people
tons of-
have this notion that we've progressed somehow.
I
as
mean,
a
we have
species
in a
or
lot of ways, but we
society.
also have regressed in a lot of ways too.
We live in a society.
Oh shit!
Ugh.
Who here is going to see Joker opening day?
Somebody said that to me, fucking unironically, and
Really?
I just started laughing at them. No, they didn't say we. They did just hard stop. They were like, "We live in a society where this or that happens." Then I just started laughing at them as they continued talking. It was great. It was
I mean, you don't
fucking
have to. You can go live in the woods if you want.
No, you can't actually.
Yeah,
You
and, like,
can't what?
you go to the fucking jungle
Those
down in
aren't
South
your
America.
ones.
I mean, sure, you can go down there, but that's actually ran by like cartels and tribesmen. So
Yeah, you probably get killed by
good luck.
people, but
You have to be white and holding a camera.
what you
That's how
get
they-
definitely
even
killed
though-
them.
Yeah, they definitely didn't cannibalize people who did that.
No. Like, just have the National Geographic thing. Like,
Those guys still use tactics. Those guys are like still in danger.
They probably
Yes,
hire like
but the
escorts that are
danger
natives
is
with guns.
mitigated when you're giving them like supplies or whatever.
No, I don't know.
Well,
There
then
was,
you
like,
still
one-
live in a society now, don't you?
Yes.
Oh, there's one person that was trying to like teach kids something in some like this chick. She went down to some shitty third world country and she was teaching the kids there. And then I don't know how they went about it, but they thought she was like a demon or something. Like it doesn't even matter if you help them; they're fucking crazy, like retards. They might just decide to kill you for who knows why.
Well, they're
They're crazy.
tribalistic retards. Like at least when it comes to Africans, the reason why they do it is because they have this really weird like culture religious mix where they never left animism. They're just still fucking like
Grinding
ancestor
bones up
worshippers.
and snorting.
They just slap a cross or a fucking crescent moon on it and they're just like, oh yeah, Allah, inshallah, or fucking praise Jesus, brother. But then they still buy charms and fucking curse others and like try to get business ventures to succeed using magic, and it's a whole bunch of crazy shit. It's really interesting. But the reason why people like get freaked out about sorcery and curses and shit is because of like it's almost comical because this is what people apply to like Puritans and stuff that were burning witches and shit, when in most of those cases it was because they were being fucking shitheads and they were like, clearly this person is evil and we need to remove them from our community, and so they fucking burn them. And so but what they say that those guys were doing is actually what's happening in Africa, where like people are just having nightmares, or like people are just having like really coincidental stuff happen to them, and then they blame it on someone, and then they go and fucking kill them. It's It's really insane because fucking like people trash on like Puritans and other like original American pilgrims, but they were actually pretty smart. They were almost all literate and fucking they weren't retarded. They didn't go ooga booga. I had a bad dream, so we're gonna fucking kill people.
Well, not all the time.
Not
Usually,
at all.
not at all.
Do that. They weren't they weren't succumb to that kind of shit. It was always like you're a threat to the community, or I'm trying to have a personal vengeance against you. It was them being intelligent monsters, not like
I think
retarded
most of the time
apes.
it was just because like the husband was staring at the hot chick that was unwed, so they decided that they're spinning, some sort of charms on their husband. So let's kill.
No, that's what's happening in Africa now. I just said they weren't fucking retarded. Stop
you
drinking
said a
the
personal
Kool-Aid.
vengeance. That would be a personal vengeance type thing.
No, it was mostly for property rights and like going, I want to steal this man's access to water.
Oh yeah.
Because that was a limited thing then. Also, people didn't do that. They didn't go into quote unquote town. They knew everyone else, and they were most likely cousins with everyone else. It's not fucking city living, mate.
Yeah, random people you don't know could come.
Yeah, if that happens, you know what they do? They probably like immediately get very, very suspicious and get very curious and start interrogating them and go, okay, yeah, whoa, where are you going, mate? Like, what's going on? Like, why are you passing through? We're on the edge of the world.
Yeah, unfamiliar faces in a dangerous land and time. I don't know. Vagrants. That's why there was that huge spike in serial killers, because everybody started moving to the cities. Not too long ago in the U.S.
I mean, that's not a surprising thing.
Huh.
Well, because people didn't know everybody.
Yeah, just a bunch of random people you don't know all getting together.
Like
Much easier
this weird shuffle of like communities and stuff. Like you could buy into the conspiracies and shit and say like, oh, the heart of white America is being disrupted and like tossed about and all this shit. And while that is technically true, whether or not there's an agenda behind it, I don't know, but it's true. People are no longer just like living in one town and then the next generation lives there and the next generation lives there. Only extremely unfortunate people like Kyler suffer that kind of fate. Most people just go, oh my god, this is hell, I'm getting out of here. A car costs $1,000, I'm going to get that 1,000 and then move to the city.
On to better thing.
The city is a different kind of hellscape.
Oh sure, yeah, but that's the nature of the beast. That's the idea.
A hellscape where you don't have to deal with the same fucking people every day.
Yes, but no, because it is the same people every day. It's just different faces.
The same. Well, archetypes are very different than like exactly the same person.
They are the same to me because they say the same things.
Sure, but you
Do
can
the
be
same
rude.
things.
You can be rude to them, and then fucking like the next day, even though it's the same archetype, they're not going to remember your slight against them.
Yeah.
So you don't have to have this feigned sort of cordiality.
That is also true.
Cities are different. Just because we're hive dwellers, we don't really see that until you live out there in that hell. I don't envy those people.
I don't know. I always interact with the same people, and I always get treated the same way, and I eventually want everyone to die, no matter what happens.
Well, you can choose to stop interacting with them, but in a small town, you can't do literally anything except move away.
That is true. I have that problem with my, I want to say underlings, but that's not even remotely close to true because they keep taking advantage of me more than I have them work for me.
Yeah.
That's kind of what leadership is, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know, and it's getting on my nerves. If I have to drive one more fucking demon to anywhere, I'm gonna kill him.
It's unfortunate.
Yes, but it is.
Make sure you bury like a dead animal over his body, so they'll dig it up. The dead animal.
False positive, dead dog.
Yeah.
I have done the autism.
What's the autism?
My shopping list.
Ah.
homicidal accountant. 10 of
You have
these.
30,000 to spend on the vehicles and whatever else. Get shit here.
Offer 70.
My name is.
Even though you said money doesn't matter, I will throw 30,000 at you for overhead and shipping.
Alright. Sounds good to me.
Shoop da whoop.
And I will add that to the compound. You're ready. More ready for the werewolf attacks.
What is this place called?
Whitehaven.
What is it? Whitehaven?
Well, the compound is called Blighthaven. Area is Gabs.
You are fucking cutting out. Just type it in a fucking single line.
Light or white?
Light.
There we go, yeah.
Type it. Actual black people.
Niggers.
Like,
Typed it there. Okay, what's here?
okay, cool, wonderful. Who can have access to this? Oh, okay, cool.
Let me look at. I went to the extra autistic mile that I literally looked for land for sale and bought it. So, okay, this.
Yeah, I was looking up hotels that are actually in Hollywood, and the dog park that I mentioned I was at is right next to the one that my character was going to stay at if he wasn't in his car.
I need to look for a landmark. Organize the arms deal. Where is a landmark? Going to fucking altitude. Attitude, longitude.
Funny meme.
I've been trying to get people who work for me to actually do the one thing they're supposed to be good at. But
What's that?
selling drugs.
Don't need the.
Work at a like pharmaceutical thing, like
Yeah, sure.
one of those niggas at the pharmacy counters, like a big farm company. Or...
Yes, I am actually the CEO of a huge pharmaceutical company. I inherited it from my father in the form of a handgun.
A handgun?
That's the whole company.
Pharmaceuticals applied to the head directly.
That was a great setup.
Oh shit. Getting our own channel.
Use this for memory. Get dots in manipulation and charisma.
Yes.
I guess I'll just fucking drop the information about the headquarters retinue.
I'll put whatever you need there and pin it and all that garbage, and then fucking there you go, set up, and then people can shit the bed in there. And then yeah, and then check and see if you can give people the role to be in there.
Oh, okay. Do they have to be living there, or just have access to it?
I mean, the presumption is that if you have a character there, you'll have access to the goings on. So I guess live there. It's not as easy as like the library where it's just you have an account or whatever.
Right. Spiral Dave's going to be dropping off. His character's going to be dropping guns off behind the mountain. That technically, I don't know.
Land watch.
Literally was given $200,000 and found 22 acres in Nevada for $5,000.
The thing doesn't give anything.
Wait.
Link's broken.
Someone buy it. Someone probably bought it.
Yeah, you did.
There's going to be a compound there in real life.
Well, at least you saved the coordinates.
Yeah. I'll fucking remove that then. The link.
Wait, do you have real coordinates for a place?
Yeah, if you want Google Maps.
For literally the 22 acres of land that I actually found online.
I don't know. The best way to do it is that way, essentially. Just find a place in real life. Because it's like, we start off in the real world, right? You want to know where shit is nearby and stuff.
I wanted to live in one of those ghost towns, but they probably cost too much. You can't buy them, and people go there.
You just kind of take over one, put up signs all around it. You probably attract attention from law enforcement officers, though.
I will give Winnie the role because Pajit is coming, apparently. Who's the other guy? Frenchie.
Was he gonna live there? Or?
Pajit is. I told Pajit about the place, and the hermaphrodite told him to show up there. I'm just gonna fucking toss him in there.
This is what Google showed.
It is just land there, and we just fucking burned all the money to throw shit together.
But how far away is it, like, the nearest supply center, like a store?
The town of like 200 people is down the road.
There's
Really?
an airport.
Okay. Well,
There's a small airstrip, yeah.
it's like, it looks like a good half hour or so away. Yeah, no, you could do that.
I don't know if you'd be able to get very much. It's only a 20-minute drive.
How much headquarters do I need to have influence over the airstrip? To annex the airstrip?
I don't know, by influence the background from vampire or status.
I mean,
probably like 1 dot of status. It's a fucking minor ass shitty airport. It's probably not even interstate.
no, what you do is get your property to, like, be on the verge
of the airport, like just keep buying land that direction, and then eventually, when you can establish presence in the airspace, just set up another airport and force them to bend to your will.
Want 10 influence, 10 dots in influence.
That's literally ruling the world.
No, that's the character with you who owns Pentex.
Want to be Lord of the Mojave.
That's only like, it's not even like 3 dots, mate.
So, holy shit. So, what's a fucking 1 dot of influence?
It's fucking local.
Need 1 dot and I can annex the airstrip.
Yes.
I mean, vaguely, yeah. It's like the real world where we don't have dictators because dictators get shot. You're just like, yes, I am chief investor of this or that or whatever, and I have total control, but I'm not going to say I have total control or whatever. All about the song and dance so you don't get suicided by the NWO. I don't even know where the nearest town is. What the fuck?
Gabs, it's south of the airstrip.
That's not a town, that's a fucking village.
I don't fucking know.
Pearl Gate, there's nothing there.
I will be right back in.
There's Eastgate, there's Lunning. Does that have a thing? Actually, I know how to do it. Google, find me the nearest McDonald's.
Probably 100 miles away.
Looks like, yeah, it looks like you're going to either Fallon or Hawthorne. Hawthorne, that also exists in LA. Holy fuck, Hawthorne is Technocrat City. Jesus Christ. The whole thing is ran off of solar energy.
That's cool.
It looks crazy on a fucking map. Is that solar? I don't even know what's happening here. Like some black site shit. Yeah, Fallon looks like a better case. Fallon looks like a real city. So how far is you? Try Hawthorne first. I mean delays. That's okay. Oh, that's only like an hour drive. Like, it's nothing.
Okay, so I know you guys don't know any of these people, but any advice on any matter would be